Ladies and gentlemen, what is going on? We are here live on True Heel Heat Sports, the YouTube channel. Welcome, everybody, to week 18. This is going to be a fun weekend of football. Of there's a lot of teams that are trying to get into the playoffs. There are a lot of teams that are trying to keep other teams out of the playoff, division rivals, since almost all of these, I think all of the games are division games. But after the craziness of last week with the Damar Hamlin injury on Monday, prayers for him and for his family, and hopefully he is recovering faster than expected. I know that I think they removed the tube. He is breathing under his own power, but hopefully he is doing better than expected and continues on that trajectory. No one wants to see somebody suffer through that kind of a crazy injury, and all of our thoughts and prayers are with him. But because of that craziness, the AFC playoff picture is really wild. It's really, really insane, with so many different scenarios that could play out based off of what happens today. And so in that regard, there are a lot of eyes on New England and Buffalo Bills and the Ravens and the Bengals, which both of those games are happening right now. They are the 1 o'clock slate of games. So we will be talking about all of that stuff as we go through the games today. But I want to thank all of you guys for tuning in this week here on the channel. I'm on saying, what's up, everybody? Sleeping Angels is here. Sleeping Angels talking about the touchdown from Buffalo. Yeah, 96-yard kickoff return by Naheem Hines. That's how you kick off a game. That's how you set the tone. Because another storyline, another aspect of this game for Buffalo and New England is that New England cannot afford to lose this game. They'll be out of the playoffs. They need to win this game. So should be a very competitive matchup between the two games. Brandon Cooks has already picked up a touchdown with Texans and Colts. That's a game that doesn't really matter that much for playoffs, but it does matter for draft picks. Does matter for where teams will be picking. I know that Sleeping Angels has probably got an eye on that game because depending on how the Texans play and how the Bears play, the Bears could be in line for the number one overall pick. And if you've got the old Justin Fields, if you think that that's going to be the franchise quarterback, well, then there may be teams that are willing to trade up and give the Bears a giant haul of draft picks for that number one overall or even number two overall in order to get CJ Stroud or Bryce Young. So a lot of eyes on that Texans and Colts game. Armand saying, I hope the Jets lose to go to 7-10 and move into the top 10 of picks. Yeah, that Jets game last week, I was not that great for them. Kicking them out of the playoffs, if I remember right. Adam Thielen getting a touchdown for the Vikings. Oh man, that was kind of horrible to watch. The Vikings and the Packers last week. Good old regular Captain Kirk coming into the building to stink it up, but he is trying to get back on track here against the Bears. But Armand saying CJ Mosley is hurt and down. That's never good news. That is not good news. And Sleeping Angel saying, that's why I'm predicting we'll trade down for sure if we do get the number one pick. Don't need a quarterback. Yeah, go Texans. Go Vikings. Tom Brady to – who is that? Who got that touchdown? Kyle Rudolph. What? I didn't even realize Kyle Rudolph was on the Vikings. I'm not Vikings. On the Buccaneers. He was on the Vikings for so long. He was on the Giants. I remember that. But I didn't think he had gone to the Bucs at this point. But damn. I for one am paying attention to the Bills game and the Bengals game mainly because I'm in one of my dynasty leagues that I'm in. Coming into that Monday night game, I was down by 10 points. I had Josh Allen, Stephon Diggs, Devin Singletary, and my opponent has T. Higgins and Joe Mixon. And so because that game ended the way it did, unfortunately, we are using the week 18 points for those specific 5 players to determine the champion for the league. And there's the winner receives close to $1,000. So there's a lot in it for me to be figuring out what's going on. I'm pulling for the Ravens today to shut down Joe Mixon and T Higgins. So we'll see how that one plays out. But I see that Chris Olave got a touchdown for the Saints as well. There's a lot of teams that, especially the ones that are not in playoff contention, that are, putting people out there that are the second or third string people to really get a look at them. I know that yesterday the Raiders were running with Josh Jacobs, but they were also heavily using Zamir White in the running game and in that short passing game to get a look at him, because they really haven't had an opportunity to do that. I mean, they drafted him to basically be Josh Jacobs' replacement when they didn't take on Jacobs' fifth-year option, but Jacobs ran for 1,600 yards. Like, how do you not ride not just the hot hand, the scorching hand when it comes to your running back? So now they were finally getting a chance to take a look at Zamir White, and I'm sure that there are other teams out there that are doing the same for their second and third stringers and seeing if they really have anybody to kick off this the 2023 offseason. The Ravens, man, really hunting, going after Burrow. He manages to turn it into a 6-yard rush. I'm hoping that Burrow has a great game. He just doesn't throw anything to T Higgins or to Joe Mixon. That's my hope. That's my prayer. That's my dream. Tread softly, Joe Burrow. You tread on my dreams. But how's everybody else in the chat doing? Let me know how you guys are doing. How do you feel about your teams for the off season? Armand, how do you feel about the Jets, Sleeping Angels? How do you feel about the Bears? Bears looking to potentially get a bona fide number one wide receiver this offseason, whether it's through free agency, whether it's through the draft. They got to get something for poor Justin Fields to throw to. Red zone taking me all over the place. You guys have a lot of money to be spending in free agency. Dolores saying, "What's up, everybody? What's going on?" Glad everybody is here, joining us here for this week 18. I'm looking forward to seeing some of these games, getting a chance to really get a look at some of these second and third stringers. Flag down on the play for Cleveland and Pittsburgh. It looked like it could be a false start on the offense. Oh, offsides. Offsides on Pittsburgh. All right. Burrow is moving the ball pretty well against this Ravens offense. He's at 5 for 6 for 20 yards. Let's see how we're doing. Houston's already up by 10 on the Colts. Sleeping Angels, you might be getting your wish over here. Wow, ridiculously soft zone coverage on the part of Cleveland, just letting Pittsburgh knock on the door. Wow. That's not Pickens. I don't know Pickens' jersey number off the top of my head. It was number 18. Who was that too? It was his only complete. Oh, Deontay Johnson. There we go. 32-yard completion. Yeesh. They just did not want to tackle that guy. Patriots trying to make it difficult for the Bills. They've already sacked Josh Allen. Burrow's had 6 completions, 4 different receivers. Oof. Did Pittsburgh get it? Burrow to Chase for about, I think, 14, 15 yards. Pittsburgh did not get it. Yeah, Minnesota should beat the Bears if the Bears are trotting out Nathan Peterman there. Oh shit! Okay, so I think Najee Harris went for it. Like he tried to do a jump over the goal line, and when they hit him, ball popped out, and it looks like it's recovered by Cleveland. Yeah, ball gets popped out. I can't tell if it was recovered by Cleveland yet or not. They're taking us to the Bengals on red zone. And joining us now is Caden. Caden, what's going on?
Not much. Just watched Cleveland get the fumble at the goal line.
Oh, they confirmed it was recovered by Cleveland?
Believe so. Last I saw, because I saw the play, and I'm on red zone, so I saw the play, and then it immediately just had Cleveland running an offensive play, so I would assume so.
Gotcha. Looks like a Colt coughed up the ball too in Texans Colts. Armand saying that only 2 Jet starters are starting today on the O-line. Everyone else is backups. Finn's pass rush is beating them badly. Yeah, I'm sure Bradley Chubb's having a fun time over there.
Let's see this. Oh, yeah. I just saw that Dolphins play.
And joining us now, the hardest working man in all of True Heel Heat, besides Sid. Romeo, what's going on, buddy?
What's up, buddy? I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing?
Yeah, good, man. How are you?
I'm good. Sorry I'm late. I had to run to the store real quick.
No
Get some
worries.
refreshments.
So we decided in that dynasty league I'm in, because the way the last week ended, I was down by 10, and he had Higgins and Mixon, and I had Allen, Diggs, and Singletary. So we're using their week 18 points to figure out who
That's exactly what I did as commissioner in my league. And I think it was what were the players? Say the players?
For me, it's
all 5. Because I had
Allen,
5 players too.
Allen, Diggs, Singletary for me, and he has Higgins and Mixon.
I think those are the exact 5 players. Yes. And I thought it was the fairest thing.
Yeah.
I was gonna do either that, or if the NFL was gonna play that game the week after, I would scrap today and just use the stats from the makeup game, right?
Yeah, what was it? Yeah, I was in another league where I conceded, but I probably should have stuck it in there.
Conceded.
Well, okay. So I had Allen, Singletary, and James Cook left, but he was up by 60 points. So
You can't concede with those three left.
Part of me was like, I just don't think it's going to happen.
No, you can't concede.
Take
it back. Take it back. What a start to that Bills game, huh?
Yeah, that nice Harris run.
They're not getting beat today. There's no way.
Bengals get on the board with a 34-yard kick. 3-0.
Bengals absolutely screwed by the NFL. I hope they just mow through everybody now. They absolutely hosed. NFL's like, we don't want to inconvenience all the other teams. But the Bengals, fuck them. We could inconvenience them. I do
feel bad for them. Though an argument could be made, if you had won more games, you wouldn't be in this position. Look at Kansas City.
I hated the way the NFL handled everything. Like, I'm glad DeMar Hamlin's okay. Sounds like he's gonna be good. But as far as the scheduling, like, I didn't like the way the NFL handled it.
I think they should have tried to. I think they should have tried to play the game this past Thursday.
Something. I would have just pushed everything up a week. If already a few teams are inconvenienced, then inconvenience everyone. So everybody's all the same playing field. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah. I think I do understand their thought process from that perspective, just because people have, reservations and whatnot for the Super Bowl and different.
The Super Bowl would have remained the same. It's everything else that would have got moved up.
Yeah, but then you're either moving the Pro Bowl or
no.
What I'm saying is that by moving all of those games, you're affecting people's travel and whatnot for those, Like, because if you're a team that you think your team's going to have the second, third seed, then you're waiting to you've got divisional round plans. You're not thinking of wild card stuff.
Yeah,
to me that's minor. It's minor inconveniences as opposed to just getting everything right.
Ooh, what are they going to make the call here? On a touchdown. Patriots touchdown. They're going to have to review this to make sure he's in bounds.
Who is quarterbacking for the fucking Ravens right now?
Is it not Huntley?
No. He was questionable.
It's some guy named Anthony Brown. I never heard of this person in my life.
There you go. He's the freaking fourth string?
For a touchdown, do you need 1 foot in or do you need both?
2.
Okay. So
you
need 2 feet in. You need 2 feet in for every catch.
Oh, yeah, no, I think he got that. I think Myers got that. I see one. Oh. I can't tell.
He got 2.
I don't
from the back angle. He has 2, but I don't know if they're going to see that playing at full speed. Okay, so this guy is.
I don't know if that right foot hit the ground.
He was at Boston College and then Oregon and he was undrafted 2022. Jesus. Now he's playing in this Ravens Bengals game. Oh, poor bastard. He's already thrown a pick.
Lamar should be back next week. I'd be shocked. What's up, Chase?
Nothing much, man. Just hoping that my stupid backups can win me a stupid championship in the 2 QB league.
Oh, the 2 QB league? Yeah. Wait, hold on. Did they reverse that trade?
No, so what he's going to do is he's going to subtract the points from Aaron Rodgers and Aaron Jones, because I told him, I said, look, there's no point.
He traded for a second quarterback too.
Yeah, Jared Goff, he didn't start him. No, because what I said was this. I told Josh there's no point in doing reversing the trade and everything, because they're not going to remember who the fuck got traded because he traded a bunch of tight ends. So I said, just subtract the points.
You can tell because it's got it listed in the activity.
Yeah, no, I said for me, I said, hey, just make sure he doesn't change anything in his lineup. No Aaron Jones, Aaron Rodgers, or Jared Goff can be in his lineup. Yeah. And so then he told my friend that. And then afterwards, my friend did not listen and started Rodgers and Jones. And I said, look, it probably doesn't matter because I got my ass kicked with with Mike Evans scoring 59 fantasy points, which was like the stupidest scene ever. And my team literally laid an egg. I said, I'm not mad that my team's going to lose, but I want to lose based off his team. And really, to be honest, our score would be really close if he would have just started Mac Jones and if he would have just started anyone at the flex position, because Aaron Jones really helped him out. So like he got 27 extra points from it. So he pretty much told me, he goes like, okay, because I said he either has to do this. Either next week he can't start a quarterback or a flex, or he has to stick to whatever lineup he has to do. And thankfully for him, he's not really paying attention to his lineup, because like he doesn't know that like most of the players that he's playing aren't starting. So I really just need these backups to show up and do stuff.
Romeo, let me tell you about the bullshit that happened in this 2 QB league. I don't know if you know this, but the guy in the
Chase told me.
game.
You talking about Chase's league? Yeah. It's fucking. That sounds like one of the worst commissioners. It's definitely not the kind of commissioner I am. Not.
Yeah. When I saw that, I messaged Chase and I messaged the commissioner.
I felt so bad because like we would never cheat. I would never cheat. Like that's the thing. I will never cheat to win, and it's just like it just pisses me off because like it's like, bro, you could have probably beat me anyways with fucking Mike Evans scoring like 59 fantasy points. Like I'm sorry, man. You're going to win regardless. It just sucks for me because it's like kind of like, bro, I could have won this one, and it's just my team took the ultimate shit when it didn't need to and stuff. And but now I'm rooting for Tyler Aguili or whatever, Algier or whatever.
Aguilar. I don't know.
Aguilar. Yeah, his name is hard to say. Good player. Hard to say name.
That's rough. What a meaningless game that is.
I put a lot of meaning, dude. And also I was too afraid to start Kirk Cousins, probably the biggest mistake. But I was too afraid because all I've been hearing. I asked my friends that are huge Vikings fans. I said, guys, is Kirk Cousins playing? Is he playing? And they said, yeah, he's probably going to play for like 2 or 3 series.
Yeah, you don't know how much.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm not risking that. I am not putting Jefferson and I'm not putting Kirk Cousins if I'm not risking it. So Baker got to bake tonight, baby. You got to do it, Baker.
He's playing because he's playing the whole game. He's trying to upset.
And this is how depressed I was because Justin Fields and Lamar Jackson not playing. I had to choose between Sam Ehlinger and Jarrett Stidham as the second quarterback. I was like, oh my God, why?
Ehlinger has a touchdown already.
I know I didn't choose Ehlinger. I chose Stidham because I thought Kansas City would have been like, we're gonna kick these guys as asses anyways, and also their defense has been kind of shady.
Yeah.
So and Devontae Adams.
Devontae's got Waller.
Yeah. I was like,
Renfro.
Yeah, and Stidham should throw at least 2 touchdowns. Nope. Stidham did not even do that for me.
Bro, I watched them. I watched them burn through about 8 minutes of the third quarter to get a field goal.
Yeah.
I'm looking at this like, please keep this guy because then the Broncos are definitely not going to be the worst team in the West.
Well, the problem is Stidham's a free agent, and most likely they'll get good capital for what they trade Derek Carr for, and they might trade for that first overall pick because Chicago looks like they want to get that. Nathan Peterman looks happy to be there. I have never seen a player more happy to be there than Nathan Peterman.
They're winning?
Son of a bitch.
No, they're losing. 6-0.
Who's touchdown?
Mixon got a touchdown.
Yeah.
Yeah, Romeo, you got to keep stats. Remember, you told me.
I'm not doing that now. I'll do that tomorrow.
All right, Falcons touchdown.
Who?
It's not Tyler Aguilar. Otherwise, you would have heard me celebrate.
Pruitt.
Jeremy Pruitt, former Alabama tight end.
I don't know if
legendary.
his first name was Jeremy. I think it's something else.
Oh.
I don't know who this guy is. I've never heard of him in my life.
You have to play for Alabama. That was a tight end for Alabama, Pruitt.
It is a tight end.
Well, yeah, he's been making plays a bunch of weeks.
Who the fuck is this guy? No, his name starts with an M.
Yeah, he's been making plays a bunch of weeks for them.
What the fuck?
Steelers fumble.
Let me look up this guy. Nicole Pruitt.
The Vikings missed an extra point.
Yeah, Greg Joseph is starting early. He's like, I'll miss kicks now. I won't miss them in the postseason.
Out of Southern Illinois.
Southern Illinois. Oh yeah,
he was drafted in 2014.
Who scored for
Damn.
Minnesota?
2015.
Adam Thielen.
Thielen, yeah.
Thielen.
Old man Thielen.
Steelers need to win this game. And they need the Jets to win.
What's the score in the Jets game?
0-0.
Oh, fuck.
That's going to be an ugly game.
The Dolphins need to win to be in, right? Or are they already
And a
out?
Patriots loss.
I can count on a Patriots loss. I'm not worried about that. If I can get all three of my teams in, then I'll be happy.
Nah, I'm ready to ruin Miami's day. Joe Flacco. I don't care about top 10 draft pick. Fuck it. It's all the same to me. I'm here to ruin feelings.
As long as Tyreek Hill gets like 2 touchdowns, I'll be happy.
No. We ain't winning if he scored twice.
Romeo, I need this. This will be $900 to make Chase's bank account great again.
Yeah, if I win that fantasy league, I'll get $900. If everybody had paid the full price to join the league, which I'm one of the people who didn't because I was taking over a team for somebody else,
Right.
Mm-hmm.
the total pot would have been about $1,700, and the winner would have gotten $1,100.
Man.
So next year, I'm hoping to
Get the full price.
Yeah, and we also do the highest score of the week, the highest score out of the season. That person gets some money back and all that kind of stuff. So
I think y'all should kick out the worst team.
My friends and I in our dynasty league we've been doing since high school. Well, not since high school.
This is a dynasty league.
Since 2011. If you're the worst team, the 2 worst teams, we do a vote, and whoever gets voted out cannot come back until the following year and stuff like that. So we'll vote. So it's like Survivor, and like literally they'll have to make videos saying like what. So like, and the only way that saves you from the vote if you're the worst team is if you win the consolation bracket. So if you win the consolation,
sucks though, because you constantly have to find new people.
No, we have people in the background. We always tell people what the situation is. This is the team you're picking. Yeah. No, we have. There's literally this one guy. His name is Travis. Sweet guy. League. No, his name is Travis. Sweet guy. Horrible fantasy player. Every other year he comes back in because we keep. It's like a running joke to vote Travis out. He like. One time we were like, all right, Travis, why should we keep you guys? You're going to vote me out anyways. Just vote me out. I'll be back next year. I'll be back the year after.
That's funny.
He knows his role. But yeah, so, and the only way that if you're the worst team in the league to save yourself, if you win consolation, because then we show that, you care about your team. You really want to keep it going and stuff. Because what happened was, we would have people just become the worst and stockpile picks and shit like that, and it was just like it was like, man, dude, like that's not fun. And so my friend said, how much fun would it be if we could get fired as fantasy managers, like head coaches get fired? And I was like, what do you mean? He's like, I don't know, like the 2 worst teams, we just decide survive, and we're both Survivor fans. So he was all like Survivor, the 2 worst teams, we just vote. We have the league vote who deserves to stay or go. And we're like, dude, I like that actually. So we decided
this is my annihilation league where I've just basically I took over this team. I didn't have to make many trades.
Doesn't have Jefferson and Chase on the same team?
No, so I traded Chase.
Yeah, okay.
Shortly after he got injured. But part of the trade was me getting Cooper Kupp in the trade. So I have Kupp, Diggs, Jefferson, Kelsey, Josh Allen. It's like an annihilation league. I'm getting
death squad.
Yeah, I'm getting money just because of having the highest number of points for the season, the highest number of points in a week. So if I win, it'll be 900 plus.
Nice.
So it'll be awesome.
Yeah, the dynasty league, we don't put money towards it. We were thinking about it, but some of our friends are just idiots and they don't pay. They don't pay anyways. So we just it's more of like the bragging rights trophy. It's just more of how serious are you in fantasy football type of trophy.
Armand, the Raiders can pay a small fee of $25 million to get out of that contract.
On top of that, they could trade, and it could be like a trade.
$5 million. Yeah, it'll only be a $5 million.
And part of the trade
Carr
could
has
be
a
the
Carr has a
Raiders-
full no trade clause, by the way.
Yeah, and part of the trade could be the Raiders opting to take on money from the contract, so they could find a way to get rid of him if they really want to.
Oh yeah, there's a team in Tennessee. Yeah. Ryan Tannehill has a contract that they could take.
I don't think McDaniels wants any part of that.
I don't think McDaniels cares.
I don't think he's gonna be around to do anything.
I think
no,
he is.
Because they don't have the money to fire him.
No, they're gonna keep McDaniels because they're one, like John said, they don't have money to fire this guy. They have to pay him and stuff like that. So otherwise, they're gonna end up like the Cardinals, where they have to pay Cliff Kingsbury and all this money just to be sitting on his nice couch.
Oh shit! Godwin had a catch, was almost at the first down marker and coughed it up, and it looks like it may be Atlanta ball.
Yeah, I didn't see if Red Zone confirmed it to be Atlanta's ball.
They didn't tell us.
But yeah, no. And then also too, Brady might be coming to Vegas. You know, his good buddy Dana White almost got him there, and then McDaniels being there is literally a tell sign that Brady might.
How fucking ironic is it that Dana White's trying to get this power slapping lead?
Oh God!
The video of it.
You know, he's not the promoter of the year for nothing.
He was trying to get
he's a competitor now.
Yeah,
he's trying to.
He's gonna book himself to be the champion.
Yeah, he's player's owner.
That's gonna be like his rookie tapes that he's gonna show to get drafted.
Man.
Atlanta did get the ball back, but it seems like they're setting for field goal. Young Ho Koo, or as he likes to say, please call me Young Wei Koo. No, he has that. He says he does not like people saying Young Ho.
This is Dana White to himself after the
snag.
You know how fucking stupid you have to be to even think something like that, let alone say it publicly and act like you're fucking serious. Holy shit. We might have to send him out to the fucking clinic here, the brain clinic, get him fucking checked out.
Dana White looking in the mirror.
Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, I know this is a third string quarterback. How is this Brown Jr. character in the NFL? This guy needs to be gone. He's horrible.
Yeah.
It's not even third,
he's like fourth string.
There's a lot of bad quarterbacks playing today. Let's be honest.
No, but here's the thing. Sam Ehlinger looks competent at least. This guy sucks. I don't know what he was throwing to.
Who?
My only
the Ravens fifth string quarterback.
Brown?
My only hope is that through the beauty of Samaje Perine, Burrow rushing himself, Hayden Hurst, Boyd, and Chase, the Bengals get up a lot and then decide to sit Mixon and Higgins. That's my
all right.
No,
Falcons got a field goal.
Not happening.
That's what I'm hoping for.
Everybody's having fun today for the Bengals.
Oh man, Burrow just missed a wide open T. Higgins.
And as long as he keeps doing shit like that.
I don't know what Burrow. Something with the Ravens. It's like Burrow doesn't play up to like the level we know he could play. He plays kind of very like, I don't know. He just kind of like slings it around. It's so weird.
He does that with the Browns too,
though. He threw it behind the receiver. I'm seeing the interception now.
Yeah, I know. That's why
he threw it clearly behind the guy.
That's why I said this guy needs to be gone. This was a wide open wide receiver, and you threw it like that.
He's already thrown 2 interceptions, right?
Yeah, that was the second.
And is Baltimore still fighting for a playoff spot, or did they already have it?
No,
they have the playoffs.
No, okay. so Caden, they're either the 5th or the 6th. Oh wow, what a catch by Jamar Chase! But they're either the 5th or the 6th seed. So so if Baltimore, which they're not going to, somehow wins this game, and the Chargers lose their game, then they're the 5th seed. They're the 5th seed. But if they lose, they're going to face the Bengals anyways, and they don't have to worry. They just have to hope the coin flip goes their way, and then they get a home field game.
Which is, a big F you to the Bengals.
Yeah. I follow a lot of Bengals Twitter because my good friend, he works for a company that is very pro Bengals. I have no problem with that, even though I think sometimes the Bengal fans are a little bit too loony for their own good. But what I will say is this: I kind of want the Ravens to get the home game just to see what the Bengals fans say about it.
I like chaos, so I'll laugh
It's just like when
They're not
Alabama,
gonna win though.
just like when Alabama should have been the college football playoff. Now instead you got TCU versus Georgia. No
Man,
good.
TCU's
TCU
gonna win
already
tomorrow.
won.
I'm telling you.
TCU already proved their worth by winning the first game.
Oh my god!
They already proved
those are
Will
really
you
good
will you
days.
stop, Romeo?
If anything, you could have replaced Michigan. If anything,
Yeah, we could have. Yeah, and we would have beat TCU. Dude, the transfer portal kids fucking did everything for Alabama.
TCU played really good in that game.
Wait, is Russ playing today, Stat King, or is it? Are you guys throwing Ripien out there?
I would assume it's going to be Russ.
Oh, okay.
it's got to
I
cook
haven't
one
heard
more
anything.
time.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything that it's not going to be Russ.
We got my boy Chase Daniels playing today. He gonna make his like fourth start ever in his career.
Wait, are they just? They're sitting your guy, or
Yeah, we're done.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's no point because if we would have played this, if Baltimore was serious, we would have played our guys. But I think we're just like on to Jacksonville. We're gonna go play Jacksonville.
Gotcha.
Hey, Flacco, do something. Jesus.
God, it's pissing me
Fucking
off
fossil.
seeing Kirk Cousins actually throwing the football. And you know, this Kasim Osgood guy, he's become a really good number 2 potential wide receiver for a team, or you know, just
Why are the
in
Vikings
general.
playing? Do they got to clinch their 2 seed still?
Well, they need a
They
lot of
can-
help.
If they win and the Eagles lose, aren't they taking the?
There's no way
No.
the Eagles are losing.
No, if they win, they need to win, and they need the Niners to lose to the Cardinals to get the 2
Niners.
seed.
Yeah.
Oh,
Who are
okay.
the Cardinals starting? I don't even know.
Cardinals are starting our boy, dude. Trace
Bluff
McSorley.
again? No, they're starting Bluff again. I think.
Blow.
Yeah, he blows.
Whoa.
David Blow.
He was a Detroit Lions practice squad guy for a while.
Yeah. He's like that one guy that you watch like Madden YouTubers and they go like, take these 5 underrated quarterbacks and start your franchise today. And they would choose David
I had the
Blow.
rest of my guys if I were the Vikings. So the rest of my guys, because the Bears ain't trying to win anyways.
Yeah, dude, Nathan Peterman was literally at the line of scrimmage smiling, like just like, I can't believe I'm playing this great game.
My friend
Now-
keeps telling me that Trace McSorley is the best quarterback in the NFL.
He stinks.
he has a good song.
It's the
He
song.
makes
That's
song,
why
really.
that's why like all my friends love the song, and that's why they
Yeah.
love Trace Mc. I know someone who bought a Trace McSorley jersey because of the song.
Where was he at last?
Speaking of which, Chase,
He was with Baltimore.
Dalvin Cook is injured. Yeah, that
I would have sat my guy. I
and
would have
that-
sat my guys.
well, you know what though? I really do like Madison. Madison's a beast.
Madison
dude.
is a nice backup.
He
yeah.
is, but it's nice to have Cook too.
Oh no, Dalvin Cook's a beast, but Madison will do well.
So
Josh
Chase,
Allen
who's better?
touchdown to Knox. Let's go.
Who's better, the Ravens quarterback or Nathan Peterman?
Oh, dude, Peterman by a mile. And I watched a game where Peterman threw 5 interceptions to the Chargers, but most of those interceptions was because Joey Bosa had the game of his life and was in Peterman's space. This guy was literally clean ass pocket. Oh, I see my receiver, and he threw it behind him like John said, and it was a pick. It was a word. This guy stinks.
So Flacco's airmailing everything by like 10 yards.
Garrett Wilson somewhere.
Yeah, throwing his hands up in the air. Like, do we have any quarterback on this team? Garrett Wilson.
That was Joe Flacco's specialty back in the day with the Ravens. Like it would be 3rd and 20, and I'll be like, yeah, he's gonna get a stupid PI because he's gonna throw it to Torrey Smith or Anquan Bolden, and it'll be a pass interference. That was the best part about Anquan Bolden's game. Was like he wasn't fast, but he was so physical, he would always draw pass interferences.
He was physical. Greg the Leg misses what, 55-yarder, 60-yarder?
Legatron. Why is Brady still out there? Yo, Tom, just fucking stop, bro.
I think he had like
Put in my boy.
some kind of streak or something.
Put in my guys. Put in my boy. I keep telling you, Kyle Trask.
Yeah, put him in so Caden can see how trash he is.
Put him in so I can show you guys how good Gators are. We're always
yeah.
amazing.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Let's see. I've made a spreadsheet and I'm updating the scores of those 5 players. I need to know what happened.
I ain't doing all that today.
They sell the I like this hat.
Yes.
I'm trying to like figure out. I have a gift card for AEW shop AEW from 2 years ago that I have not used yet, so I need to use it.
Madison touchdown. There you go.
Sure. Let's see.
Flacco sucks.
Flacco's so shit now.
Bro, I can't believe he's probably one of the weirdest quarterbacks to win the Super Bowl.
I can't believe they didn't want to start Zach Wilson today.
Dude, these AEW shirts fucking suck.
Yeah, especially like when they were all talking about like, oh, we still believe in Zach Wilson.
I know,
You
right?
believe in him, you didn't want to start him.
How do you not play him today? I don't get it.
We stand behind. I think the Jets realized, we don't suck enough to get a good quarterback in this draft class. They were like, all right, there's Bryce Young, there's CJ Stroud, Will Levis. Oh fuck no, we can't do this.
I think Silas said he was treating this game like a championship game.
We're all taking receipts on all the people who continually mock and say that we ain't going to do anything. I'm taking receipts, and I'm going to be more than happy to share them with all of y'all when it's all said and done.
Yeah, Salah is like those people with expired coupons now. With his receipts. Like you'd be like, "Are you sure you can't take it?" It's been like 10 days later. So Romeo, I know there's rumor mills of Mike McDaniel possibly losing his job, but do you feel Robert
ridiculous.
Which is hilarious.
I think he shouldn't lose his job, and if there's a God, please God, if you could, Brandon Staley is actually really good friends with Mike McDaniels. If we can just force Mike McDaniel to be an OC for one more season, I'll take it. Can you imagine Mike McDaniels was Justin Herbert? Oh my God, it'd be amazing. But
He'd probably get hired as a head coach again somewhere.
Oh, the Bears should take him in a heartbeat.
Absolutely.
You saw what he did with Tua.
I cannot see how the Dolphins would fire him. That would be insane.
The Dolphins get fire happy sometimes. Remember that.
Especially with what he did with Tua. Like
Yeah.
he took like think about the Dolphins.
Granted, he didn't protect Tua also, but
Tyreek Hill injured. Questionable return ankle.
Don't play your. I know they have to.
They gotta win. They gotta win to get in.
They gotta win. That's why.
Yeah. I know. Well, there goes my season. Shout out to my friend who cheated. Piece of shit.
He walked off the field pretty pissed off. Threw his helmet.
You know Eddie Guerrero was right all these years. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. I should have just traded for Najee Harris and
should have traded me.
Yeah, I should have traded with John. I should have just traded with everyone just to stop my friend and then been like, screw it. If we're not gonna play fair in this league, it is what it is. At least I tried fairly. But yeah, Romeo, do you think Robert Saleh is on the chopping block too? Do you think on Black Monday Saleh might be that shock buyer, or do we keep Saleh?
Here's the only way he would go. The only way. His offensive coordinator, Mike LaFleur, the brother of Matt LaFleur.
Mm-hmm.
He's boys. He is boys with Matt LaFleur. That's why he's so close to Mike. That's why he hired him. He was like the best man at like Matt's wedding or something like that. If the owner, Woody Johnson, is like somebody's head's got to roll for this. We got to fire the offensive coordinator. If Saleh sticks up for him and says if he goes, I go. That's the only way I see him going.
Okay. Oh, Ellinger just threw a horrible pick six,
which is an interesting question. Would you guys do that? Would you stand up for your boy? Or you'd be like, no, I understand why you got to fire him. Yeah, he's fired. I'll fire him. You gonna go down with the ship?
I don't know about that one.
Oh yeah, and to show how terrible this Brown guy is, he couldn't even do a read option.
Whoa, Chase! Whoa!
What?
Nothing. Never mind. Nobody.
I was like, he's terrible. He couldn't even do a read option.
The way you said,
it sounded racist.
How terrible this Brown guy is.
Oh, Brown Jr. Sorry, I'll call him Brown Jr. then.
It did sound pretty racist.
But no, Brown Jr., man, this guy could not even hand off a read option. He was holding on to it for so long. Like, what is this guy doing? Can I play quarterback for the Ravens? Ravens, I'm right here. I can't run like Lamar, but I can throw it at least. I'll chuck it for you.
How the Bengals score today?
Touchdown to Chase, Joe Mixon touchdown, and field goal.
Yep.
How long was the chase one?
Like
26 yards.
yeah.
These shirts are so fucking ugly. still
NFL.com
looking
has
at-
shirts.
The Shop AEW shirts are so
Oh.
fucking bad.
I thought we were talking about NFL today.
I don't get
No, I'm not talking. I'm just trying to get. I'm trying to get my shit before this sale ends.
Why are the Bucks playing the starters? Why?
I don't even know why they're playing. You shouldn't.
They're trying to get out of a funk and make themselves feel good.
Romeo incentives. There's contract incentives, so maybe there's some incentives that Brady and Godwin need to hit.
Because Brady don't have enough money.
After the FTX shit.
Yeah, well, yeah,
he should be the one getting most of the freaking alimony. She's rich.
My manager said
she's
it best
got more
one
money
time.
than he does.
Yeah.
My manager said it best one time. Divorce is a lot of money, Chase. So think about it before you get married. And I said, thanks, Chip.
Get your money, King.
Always sign a prenup.
We want prenup. We want prenup.
Sauce Gardner got lost in the sauce by Jalen Waddle. What a catch.
If I marry anybody who's richer than me, I ain't signing a prenup.
I think Sauce was on Hill earlier, so now I guess they moved Sauce to
Tyreek Hill, stop fist pumping, get on the field. That doesn't get me fantasy points when you do this, buddy.
1 point per fist pump.
Oh God, can you imagine? Oh my goodness, Peterman. What an interception. What an interception.
Who do y'all? Oh my God, you threw an interception?
Oh, it was a Nathan Peterman special too. He just said, "Fuck it."
Who do y'all think's winning the Browns-Steelers game?
Oh
the answer
man,
be neither.
I'm rooting for Tomlin, baby. I want Tomlin to keep his winning record, dude. This will be sadder than when the Undertaker lost his streak. The whole Steel City.
That was his fault for trotting Mitch Trubisky out there way more than he needed to.
That is true.
Ellinger threw a pick six.
There is some bad quarterback play going on right now, man.
I mean, dude.
Oh my God, how many are there?
Skylar
I gotta
Thompson,
count them.
Skylar Thompson, Desmond Ridder, Sam Ellinger.
Hey, no.
Nathan Peterman.
Ellinger, I think Ellinger is actually good. He just
all right. Stop.
Ridder, to be fair, I wouldn't consider.
No. We're just saying bad quarterback play. We're not saying they're bad. It's just,
I don't think Ridder is that bad.
I don't think Ellinger's playing that bad. He just you throw a pick six, but so is Brady.
Okay, let's move bad to atrocious.
Atrocious. Okay.
Atrocious, yeah.
Brown Jr., Nathan Peterman.
Hold on, let me go through every game because you'll probably forget something. Definitely Peterman.
Yeah.
Let's skip that game. Skip that game. The Raven guy.
Brown Jr.
The brown guy.
Flacco, and what's the Dolphin one? They got 2 in one game.
Skylar Thompson.
That's 4.
Oh, we got 2 in one. It's just a battle of
4 atrocious. And if you add bad, there's even more. When you talk about bad, you can add Ridder. You could add Mac Jones.
you can add Ellinger.
Ellinger, that's 7. The Texans quarterback, whoever's playing over there. I
don't
think Brady's playing that well
Mills,
so far either.
Both Mills and Driscoll.
Dalton 8.
Sam Darnold.
I guess 9.
Did you add Brady? Brady's been shit.
No, you can
not
hold Brady.
Last week, what the fuck?
No, this week he's playing like shit.
This is different though. He's probably just playing to get some extra contract incentives. It's not like it's not like I don't see Brady doing what Peterman did and just chuck it up in the air for Patrick Peterson to be a wide open wide receiver. You know what I'm saying?
Brady was talking about how
Brady
how
just
the
wants
only
to win the game because he wants to have a winning record this season. That's it.
Okay, I must be tripping. Did Kirk Cousins, was he always number 8? I feel like he's been a different number. Oh.
Well, for Minnesota at least.
Yeah, I'm so confused.
I feel like it was like 20 something in
Kirk Cousins,
Washington.
Quarterbacks don't wear.
Yeah, what are you watching college football?
Dude, I swear he wore like a 20 something.
What the hell was that interception? I just saw the Peterman throw.
Yeah,
Luckily, we can take a look, and I can tell you're wrong already.
You like that? You like that?
I guess I just don't remember his jersey number.
Was it 8?
It was 8.
I don't know why. I felt like Kirk Cousins was always an 11 or 12 guy.
So you were off by at least 12 digits, sir.
Yeah.
Hey, man, I don't
But you
care.
were so confident in that. You were like, oh, you definitely wore 20.
No, I said I feel like I remember him wearing 20. I watched maybe one Kirk Cousins game with Washington ever.
I wish Big Mike was here. He could tell me. I remember that Michigan quarterback that wore 98.
Well, you guys didn't answer my question. I think the Steelers pull it off at the end.
I
Yeah,
think
no,
the
I'm
Steelers pull it off.
Tomlin,
I said
baby.
Steelers.
But the Browns are pesky. They're pesky.
speaking of pesky, here's those Indianapolis Colts.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
Trying to ruin things.
I'm really loving that this is the best part about Week 18. These coaches don't care. So it's like literally, it's like they're just going for it on 4th and 12, 4th and 10. It's like fuck it. Who cares?
The Bears lose, they're guaranteed the one pick.
Texans win, Bears lose. Yes.
Yes. That's what I'm saying.
The Bears need the Texans to win.
They
Yeah.
need the Texans to win.
Oh,
Because so if the Texans didn't tie the first time they played the Colts, the Bears would just need to lose, and then it would have been fine.
well,
But
what are
since
the
it's
fucking
like-
Texans doing winning 17-7?
That's
are
what I'm
you
saying. The
guys
Colts are
doing?
trying to ruin it for the Bears.
No, this is Lovie Smith. God's all about pride. We ain't here, to get, the number one pick. We want to have a high note to end the season. I like this group of guys. I think this group of guys can help me win next year. So let's go out there and let's win. Let's build for next season. That's Lovie Smith, bro. There's
Davis
no.
Mills is like, fuck Bryce Young. Fuck. I give a shit.
Fuck CJ Stroud. This is my team, right,
Man,
Jeff?
it's got to be so
Man, where's-
interesting being a Bears fan right now. Like watching both of these.
Where's Austin when we need him to tell us about this Cleveland potential
Yeah.
losing season?
I messaged him.
Also, did you guys see this Colts tight end that they clearly built in the lab? This Woods character. This guy's not real. He was built in a lab.
Touchdown Browns and Joku.
David and Joku doing something? No way.
Was it on that third? No, it's not.
Dude, I remember him coming out of Miami. Everyone was hyping up that fool. Oh, and Joku, and Joku, and Joku. He gonna be like Gronk.
You know what I wish would happen? I wish Andrew Luck would come back.
Me too. Oh, Ellinger just threw a
Everybody.
horrible pick. Luck was my favorite. Luck's probably my best impression too for QB.
I love the memes where they had him like
no.
as a general or something.
Yeah, Civil War general. Yeah.
We're going out to battle today, dear beloved.
We're stranded on Revis Island.
Today was not a good day as the frost in Cincinnati got us. But thankfully, TY brought the heat. TY. Dude, Luck and T.Y. Hilton was an underrated combination, man. Actually, Josh Allen and Stephon Diggs kind of remind me of that Luck and T.Y. combination sometimes.
The Colts really failed Luck. They failed him so bad. They got an offensive line by the time he was done.
Yeah. And now they have the highest paid offensive line in the NFL.
And no quarterback.
I mean, if they just told Phil Rivers they could keep him, they would have had a quarterback. I'd be such a Colts fan right now. I'd be rooting for Phil Rivers so hard.
Luckily, Frantic World.
He was so bad there, though. He was so terrible.
Frantic World. We don't live in a world where the Jaguars are gonna be Super Bowl champions just yet. So we won't have to worry about that hypothetical.
Now,
But I think they would. I actually think they would.
If he did send that to them, Tony's the kind of guy who would walk out on Dynamite with that shit.
yeah, and then also
I think they'd have fun with it.
I think I see. I actually really want that to happen because I think that could be a really good if we do ever think that there is going to be a WWE AEW crossover, that would be like the beginning of it.
There's a good thing there won't
I don't think I thought that there could have been until the contract tampering, but if you want anything to get over the contract tampering, it would be Hunter sending him the belt.
Yeah,
No,
but-
wouldn't.
It'd be harmless fun.
What the fuck?
and then also,
You think
I don't
he
see them
wait,
making the custom side
Tony,
plate.
you think Tony cares more about getting it?
I think honestly, I think Tony's over it.
Or
I
do
don't
you think he
think
cares
anymore.
about contract tampering?
I think if Tony won the
Tony
Super
has
Bowl,
the
he'd
guys.
get
I
over
mean-
a lot of shit quick.
I think now Tony's just like, oh, you guys want to go back to Vince? Go to Vince. Go enjoy it. You can go back and probably get cut in 2
Wait,
weeks.
I want you to look into the eyes of this man and tell me that you think that the title
Look in
with
his
the
eyes.
Jacksonville Jaguars side plates is going to make up for it. Just look in his
I'm
eyes.
serious. I'm not going to sit back and take this fucking shit.
No,
that guy.
Dude,
I
He
don't
probably
think
said that. He
anymore.
probably said that
No.
with the tampering. He probably said that same exact line.
That's him talking about how that they were counter programming the ROH pay-per-view with the NXT deadline. That was for that. Not contract.
That wasn't
tampering.
wrong.
Not
Wrong.
even that.
Wrong.
No, John.
pay-per-view.
That was because they had Clash of the Castle and
That
the
was Clash of
NXT
the
the same
Castle.
day.
Yeah,
That
and
was
he was
Clash
also
of the Castle.
talking
NXT
about how
same weekend.
they had announced the NXT deadline. for when he
No.
was playing the
NXT
ROH
deadline wasn't
pay-per-view.
announced until 2 months later.
It was the other NXT pay per view.
It was that they had run Clash of the Castle the day before All Out, and then that they ran Worlds Collide right
Oh,
before.
Worlds
Worlds
Collide,
Collide,
yeah.
Because they had run
Either-
Worlds
either
Collide
way, yeah.
like an hour before.
Yeah. So hold on. So they
Oh my
run an
God.
NXT pay-per-view on the same day as one of his big 4 pay-per-views. But if the Jaguars win the Super Bowl and he gets a WWE title with Jaguar side plates, all is forgiven. Yes,
which he
I'm
which he could
100%
just
with you.
which he could just buy and make himself.
You know what he's gonna do the next time they have like a stupid gimmick match? That's gonna be used in the gimmick match and get destroyed. That's what he's gonna do with that belt.
He's gonna turn somehow he'll do it like a whole nother best of 7 series for no fucking apparent reason, just like this one. And he's gonna have the WWE title be there for the no disqualification match.
He'll
for it.
dump it in the trash, and then he'll have the AEW World Championship with the Jaguar side plates.
Yeah,
on.
no, not even Jaguar side plates, Romeo. He will do a whole Jaguar strap. It'll be like ugly teal and yellow and shit. Look at Garrett Wilson.
As Neil, good friend of the show, Neil calls him. He's gonna have Sunshine walk out there and drop the WWE title. Trevor Lawrence drop the WWE title in the trash can, and then pull out a AEW Jaguars themed one.
Yeah, exactly.
They'll definitely have Trevor Lawrence on.
And they're gonna do it. They're gonna do a whole other stadium stampede match just to have it in the Jaguar stadium.
Is that a
when they do
touchdown
that.
for the Bears? Who's this?
Is that so fucking hard, Joe? Is that so fucking hard? Get the ball,
Vilas-
Garrett Wilson.
Willis Jones Jr.
Well, I've heard that name.
No,
before.
Safet, that's incorrect. They're getting rid of the no compete clause for employees, not for independent contractors.
They could
Well,
they
it
could
just-
fight
it
that
just
shit if
sucked.
they wanted to.
Wait, what?
So there's a lawsuit going on right now. I think it's a lawsuit, but the FTC is considering banning non-compete clauses for employees, but they're not considering it for independent contractors. So a lot of people are seeing that news story and they're thinking, oh, WWE can't do non-compete clauses anymore. And the response is no, you guys just aren't reading correctly.
Well, the better thing is if somebody would actually make them follow
Mm.
independent contractor
You
laws.
you basically can't. Like Vince isn't gonna fucking care.
Well, Vince isn't in charge.
Well,
Vince
it's not Vince. It's all wrestling. All wrestling won't fucking care. How about we just put it at that?
Well, Vince isn't.
That's not
Technically,
true.
Vince is in charge of contracts now because he's.
That's
a
not
big
true
control.
because Tony lets people do stuff.
There's still
Tony has
independent-
non-compete clauses.
Yeah, he has
Tony has not compete clauses, but he has no. He follows the rules when it comes to independent contractors. If you don't have, if you do not have a conflicting date with AEW, you are more than free to take indie bookings.
Yeah, Tony treats them more like employees, but they're still, he treats them more like the idea of what an independent contractor should be. WWE, they're independent contractors, but they're treated as employees.
Yeah.
Chase, that guy stepped out of bounds. He had to. He's tiptoeing.
Yeah.
all
Oh
over.
yeah, Vilas
Which
Jones
game?
Jr. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is that a touchdown? Now that guy,
I didn't see it.
Now if that guy can figure
Getting
shit out,
upheld.
if that guy can figure shit out, Vilas Jones Jr. is going to be a stud. He is so good. But if he can figure it out, like overall wise, and not be a gadget
man.
player.
You sounded like a
Sorry,
Bears
I
fan.
didn't see
This is your family's Bears fans, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you got that in you. Ugh.
hey, man, they're so excited of the prospect of either of trading the first pick for a bunch of draft picks just so that way someone could take a midget quarterback. That's what they're saying. They're so happy.
Sure, I'm not fucking stupid about this.
Well, somebody's gonna want that 1 or 2 pick.
Mhm.
Well, yeah. Wouldn't you want Bryce Young, a fucking quarterback that just knows how to win and
Well, I mean,
doesn't
like
get stressed?
at least a 2 pick. Somebody's gonna want Stroud too.
Mm-hmm. I feel the Texans might be stupid. Lovey Smith's gonna be like, we need Will Anderson. We need more toughness on this football team.
No
I feel
fucking
that's
way.
what we're missing. We need some toughness.
No fucking way.
Well, who do they have on defense? Can you name one Texans defensive player that's not Derek Stingley
You
Jr.?
figure it out later.
Jalen Petrie? Think he's a player for the Texans?
Figure it out later. You get your quarterback.
So,
Start selling tickets.
Oh, Will Levis. That's her
oh wait,
quarterback.
okay, in halftime I'll explain what I just found on the FTC website. It's actually really interesting.
Wow. Why are we even getting a touchdown?
Yeah. The NFL is like, we know what the fuck you're trying to do, Chicago. Fuck you. We know what you're trying to do.
But I remember in this predicament where I was a Jets fan. I was rooting to tank, get the number 1 pick, so we could get Trevor Lawrence. And we played the big bad Rams. Oh,
I remember
tough
this.
Rams.
I remember this game.
And this fucking punter, Braden Mann, this is easy punt return. He tackles the guy, and the Jets win the game. And they drop to number 2, and Zach Wilson. The rest is history. Brutal. I'll never forget it. Especially if Trevor Lawrence is what we think he is. I'll never forget it.
I think he is what we think he is.
I think he's.
But you know
become
what?
We thought he was.
You know what? I honestly think the Jets would have ruined him anyways. I don't think he'd be as good right now as if he was on the Jets.
Well, and even then, like he wasn't playing good under Urban. He needed Peterson.
Yeah.
He
Lost
needed
his
the
confidence.
He really needed Peterson, and Peterson's perfect for that type of situation.
But the Jets could have gotten a better coach if they have Trevor Lawrence.
That's true.
The bigger name coaches would have been like, "Oh yeah, hell yeah, I'll go fucking."
Hey, Romeo, you probably could have had Mike McDaniels as a head coach. But that my favorite theme from reading this article about Urban Meyer's time was that Trevor Lawrence went up to him and was like, "Why is Carlos Hyde in the game? Shouldn't we use James Robinson? He's better." I was like, "Your quarterback is even like, the fuck are we doing?" And he's a rookie.
That's a rookie telling you that.
Yeah, telling Urban Meyer, like, why are we starting Carlos Hyde?
This mock draft that CBS made is fucking terrible.
No, it's early, bro.
Yeah,
there's
no
combine. Here's the thing. There's no fucking combine, and also quarterbacks get overrated anyways. Like, I won't be surprised if will not be surprised if Henson Hooker or Anthony Richardson are first round picks as well, just because of quarterbacks.
No. Yeah.
Well, Anthony Richardson's projected to go in the top 10.
Wait,
he has no business being in there.
He doesn't, but apparently that there's so many teams in that top 10 that need quarterbacks.
Teams get, they're like, "Oh, we could fix him. He's got all the traits. He just needs us."
Well, and that's watching Richardson. I think he has all the tools in terms of how he plays, everything. He has everything he needs physically. It's about putting it together. And he lost in UF. He lost his confidence really early in the season because he was playing like shit. But he was also under a brand new season, and it was his first season starting. So I think he was put in a bad situation. I think it was a shitty idea for him to declare for the draft. I think he's going to have a shitty career.
No, it was smart for him to do that because teams are going based off he's a raw prospect. If he would have stayed one more year, then teams would have been like, oh, and also too, he's going to make more money this year than he would have last year because next year's quarterback class is a little bit better and headlined by a generational talent in Caleb Williams. You're not beating Caleb Williams.
I agree that I think in terms of getting drafted, I think it's better this year to get drafted. But overall, for his overall success, I mean, he needed another year to develop.
It don't matter if you in top 10, you're making 10 mil already, so you're good. he looking at the money.
He's gonna run.
Who Mac Jones?
Oh my god!
Oh my Mac Jones touchdown to Devontae Parker. This Devontae Parker just needs to go away. Why is he still in the
Bruh,
league?
nobody wants to see the Patriots in the playoffs. Nobody. Like, nobody wants to tune in. And I'm going to watch the Patriot game today. No.
Oh, dude. Oh, the 2-7 seed. Oh, I can't wait to see the Bills and Patriots again. No one wants to watch that.
Get this over with. By the way, Jets 3rd and 14 draw play. Nice.
Oh, dude, that sounds like such a North Turner type of call.
All right, Greg DeLay, can you make 32?
It'd be tough.
He's got it. Come on.
Might be tough, Romeo. You might be asking for much.
All right, let's see what this.
Why? What the fuck? CBS ranks Bijan Robinson as the 16th best prospect, but they have him going 32.
Well, he's a running back. Running backs don't really have much value. Bijan's good.
They don't get drafted that high.
Yeah.
They shouldn't be unless they're just fucking generational.
Yeah, unless it's like McCaffrey or Saquon.
Yeah, exactly. I was going to say those two. Exactly. And Fournette at the time was generational too.
Right.
At the time, 100%.
Oh, God.
Where the fuck is that guy?
LSU Fournette's one of my
Fast
favorite
fuck.
college football players, man. He
had that.
Fun to watch.
It was with the Jags where he had that amazing season, and then he had a good season last year with Tampa, and then this year didn't get it together.
Yeah, he came in. I think he came into camp heavier, and he just has not lost weight.
Yeah.
I'm more disappointed in Edwards-Helaire for Kansas City.
Oh,
Yeah.
jeez. Pacheco just came in and was
Pacheco
like,
is nice. I like
that's
him.
my job.
I think Pacheco's a Tyreek Hill clone that they had in the incubator or
Well,
something.
he's got the number, right?
He looks just like Tyreek Hill too.
Does he wear the same
hair,
number?
and the hair and
Huh?
everything? Yeah. He's just not as fast. Like Mahomes is like,
Wait a minute, he's not as fast as Tyreek. I guess he play running back.
It's some kind of mental thing from Mahomes. Like, he's Tyreek Hill out there. Touchdown Steelers.
My friends hate when I do Mahomes because they just know I'm just gonna keep going with it. The State Farm commercials they hate. They go like, Chase, don't do it. I love George Pickens, dude. I don't know how he went to the second round. He was a first round talent that went to the second round.
Wide the fuck open.
Oh, dude, Jaguars great Blaine Gabbert is playing. Dude,
Where?
Gabbert right now for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
I don't know who Tampa's backup is. I had to guess. So much for Kyle Trask, huh, Caden?
Why would you not put in Kyle Trask? Oh my god.
Because Gabbert's got to stay sharp because he's going to be the backup in the playoffs.
Yeah, Yeah, actually, Blaine Gabbert, huge UFC fan.
Why would you not play your young guy though?
Yeah, nobody wants to watch Gabbert. Let Caden have his fun. It's his birthday.
Let me have Trask. I've been asking for
even Red Zone didn't want to see him. They just put him on the field and they just switched out of there.
Caden, we're gonna have to do something that's not very sportsmanlike, but we got to root for an injury.
Oh man, dude!
Oh
man, come on! Blaine Gabbert has done nothing in his life, dude. He's just a guy. He just made $1 billion doing nothing.
Kyle Trask is active too.
Big injury for the Patriots. Judon questionable to return. It's the best pass rusher.
Yeah,
I'm gonna I swear to God, if the Bucks, I'll go to
time
Tampa
for-
tomorrow and I'll go protest.
Where does Matthew Judon rank for you guys as as just a defensive player? Like
he's good, man. He's sneaky good. Yeah, he's good.
Very, very underrated.
Yeah. I want him.
I agree.
CJ Mosley for Judon. Who says no?
The Patriots. Bill Belichick. What was that trade, Romeo?
That was one of the, that free agency year where they went crazy spending money. That was not one of the bad moves. That was a good.
Wasn't that the year also like Anthony Barr got offered and then Barr was like, nah, I think I'll just stay in Minnesota.
Dude, that was
the Jets.
That was the year when people thought that the Patriots tight end room was coming back because they signed. Remember? Signed
Jonnu Smith and Hunter Henry.
Smith, yeah.
None of them get the ball.
That was an insane offseason. I remember that one.
Oh, touchdown Baltimore. Are they making a knock?
How did they get in the red zone?
Kenyon Drake, that's how.
Slowly but surely,
But how did they get in the red zone? Like, how did they even get close? Drake, that whole drive?
Yeah.
Oh,
Kenyon
man.
Drake.
Bengals, come on. You got to stop the run. Just let the guy pass. Come on. They're up 17-0. They're getting lazy.
Dude, I'm kind of pissed just seeing Kirk Cousins throw the football. Thankfully, though, none of them are to Justin Jefferson, so it's not hurting me too bad. But it's just like, damn, he's still playing.
Doesn't Jefferson need to break a franchise record or something?
Yeah,
Receiving yards?
He can break
He
the
would need
NFL
like
record.
He would need like 100 yards or something like that, though.
The NFL record.
Yeah, 157 yards. Yeah, he'll
For
break
the
Calvin
NFL
Johnson.
record?
For the
I don't know
NFL
if
record
it was-
set by
I don't
Calvin
think it was-
Johnson. Yeah, by Calvin Johnson's record.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
he just broke. I think it was 2 weeks ago. He broke the Vikings franchise record.
Yeah.
If he gets like 100 or so yards,
Which was
he
Moss's?
beats the season. I think it was Randy Moss's. He beats the single season record for the NFL.
Yeah, and he'll beat Justin Jefferson 2K.
If he didn't have such a shitty week last week
Yeah,
against
he
Hefe-
would have had it.
Alexander,
Hefe 2K.
it was a fluke. It was a fluke.
I still don't understand how. Jefferson did catch the ball right on time, and they got nothing.
This playoff game next week with the Bucks and the Cowboys is going to be so fascinating. So
So,
fascinating.
a repeat of week 1. I remember how week 1 ended.
You know what's crazy?
A lot has happened since week 1.
I know.
But you know what's crazy? I think the Buccaneers would win that game too. Sorry, ALW in the chat. I think the Buccaneers would beat the Cowboys. I
don't know.
I think the Buccaneers are that mental block team for the Cowboys. They just can't figure it out. It's like one of those things where they're just like they freeze in the fact that they have to face Brady and
the Cowboys have a playoff mental block period.
Yeah, the playoff.
And then you add the Buccaneers mental block too.
I don't know if it's a Buccaneers mental block. It's just like that. They got that injury to Dak Prescott so early on in the game in week 1. That's what fucked them over there.
It's going to be so fascinating. And whichever network gets that, that's probably like the Sunday night primetime games. Like salivating.
You already know, dude. They're gonna Russell Gage touchdown and he's holding his back. Damn, that sucks. This is like the worst touchdown celebration ever. Fox just shows the graphic.
The fake injury celebration. Yeah.
No. Like they literally.
I've seen that a few times.
They literally just shrub the graphic as the guy's like writhing in pain on the floor, like Russell Gage Jr. with his little cartoon character.
Tyreek is back. Unfortunately, it's still 3-3 at halftime.
No, Tyreek Hill said, "Man, I can't let Chase down, man. I let a lot of people down, but I can't let Chase down, man. I've got this, man."
There's no way he actually talks like that.
That's how he talks, yeah.
No way.
That is how he talks.
Yeah, he talks very country.
I've seen videos of him.
That's a lot of Southern twang.
No, he country as fuck.
What are you talking about?
Tyreek Hill, man. You know.
Oh,
man.
yeah, 100%.
I mean, I go out there and I do my thing. I said Tua one of the best quarterbacks in the league. I would say I'm crazy, but Pat and Tua throw the ball differently, man. You just gotta understand that.
I have to add classes.
Dude, Jefferson looks so disinterested in this game. He's just like, why am I out here, bro?
Can you just show me what's available?
Dalvin's back.
He didn't even braid his hair, Jefferson. His hair, he has like a giant afro coming out of his helmet. I thought that was a hoodie. Jefferson
He's
was like,
paying tribute to Randy Moss.
He didn't care. He was just like, screw it. I ain't even gonna do my hair this week. I just want to chill.
Does Kirk Cousins own the Bears too?
Oh yeah, he does. He kicks the Bears' ass all the time.
Bears have multiple owners.
Yeah. Well, Aaron Rodgers is the majority owner, and then the minority owner. The minority is Kirk Cousins and Matthew Stafford.
Pickens is. I say keep throwing it to Pickens. It's working.
George Pickens is a stud. Like I said earlier, he's great. Wait, so what do the Steelers need to make the stupid playoffs?
A Jets win and a Patriots loss, which so far is not out of imagination.
Once again, the Steelers somehow, some way would sneak into the fucking playoffs.
And they need to win, obviously.
Yeah, well, the NFL would love that. Oh, the Steel Curtain taking on the Bills. Oh.
Wait, am I already in multimedia reporting?
Maybe Mitch Trubisky could get in there.
No, it's Kenny Pickett. He's playing good.
Maybe. You never know. You never know.
I think Kenny Pickett's really good.
He reminds me of a young.
Okay.
He reminds me of a young Phil Rivers, dude. The way he gunslings that football, I love it. I'm a Pickett fan. I like him. I hope he does well. I'm not saying he's going to be a top 15 quarterback or anything, but I think he's serviceable. He does his thing.
Well, Pickett to Pickens has such a nice rhythm to it. Right?
Oh, I could already see the terrible signs of like picket fences, and it's like Pickett to Pickens.
That's what I was hoping. Wilson to Wilson, but
So it's the same.
Wilson and Wilson Incorporated. Oh, that could be a good law firm name, Wilson Wilson Law.
God damn it!
What's going
Only
on?
guy
JJ?
is the only guy that should be saying "God damn it" right here. After he got screwed and hosed. He got hosed.
Oh, man.
What's happening?
What's going on,
Nothing
buddy?
much, JJ.
The day after JJ.
The day after the screw job, right? The day after the screw job.
Did you see that play, Stat King? That was a forward pass. That was a forward pass, not a fumble.
What the Willis? Not Willis, Josh Dobbs. Yo, I felt so bad for that kid, man. Fuck. He got thrown into it. You can see it in his eyes, just like, why is this happening to me? Why is this happening to me? And afterwards, after that, what they called forward pass, what they called the fumble and everything. They show him on the sidelines, and he's just sitting there, and he's got his eyes closed, and like the entire stadium is losing their mind. I felt so bad for him.
I didn't mention this on the stream, but after the fact, it made more sense to me. It's like, okay, even if that is a fumble, how do you review it that quickly? I've never seen a touchdown review that quickly on such a major play in the game.
I think it was just because
time.
Well, because like the ESPN rule analysis said, it was reviewed quickly because of the fact where Rayshawn Jenkins touched his elbow, and I guess in the NFL rule book, it's because where Rayshawn Jenkins touched him. That was the reason why they reviewed it so quickly.
It didn't sit right with me.
No, I still think it was an incomplete pass, but the NFL rulebook said because when Rayshawn Jenkins touched him and where Joshua Dobbs' arm was there, that's why. Now, if Rayshawn Jenkins touched the ball, I'm sorry, Top Guy, I'm going to say, hey, that was a fumble because he touched the ball. But if Rayshawn Jenkins touching the elbow, that's not a fumble.
They wanted the glamorous matchup. They wanted They wanted the glamorous matchup. They gonna get it.
Hey, they got Herbert.
Lawrence and Herbert.
Oh, baby.
What draft pick was Herbert?
6.
What's up, guys? What's up, everybody?
I need to do that. Okay, got it.
Yeah, he was top. Yeah, he was first. So you know how nervous I was that draft? I was just like, please not Tua, please not Tua, please not Tua. Please. I'm like, Chargers, you got to trade up. You got to trade up. And when I heard the Dolphins chose Tua, I let out the biggest sigh of relief.
Why did you not want Tua?
I was always a Herbert guy. I
wanted Herbert.
Tua's a college quarterback.
No, huh?
Tua's your Alabama fan.
Yeah, and I saw how Tua reads the field, and I saw how Justin Herbert read the field.
I wanted Herbert. I wanted Herbert.
Romeo, you know how excited I was when Justin Herbert said, "I'm coming back to college. I want to play one more season with my guys in Oregon." I said, Justin Herbert, I love you. I love you so much. Thank you for staying. And then I was like, God, I know I want the Chargers to do well, but make us do good enough to get Justin Herbert. Please. I wanted Herbert since I was on the Herbert train for such a while. Herbert was always the guy I wanted to replace Phillip Rivers. When I saw him, I said, this guy is such a Charger. And we got him.
I wanted Justin Fields, man.
Justin Fields is great.
Well, I wanted Trevor Lawrence first, but once we pick in second, I wanted
Josh Allen, the worst quarterback in the National Football
League. Did he get hit on that?
Yeah, he got hit. Yeah, but I was for the MJF clip,
Might as well.
The worst football team in the history of the United States of America.
He's back. He's back.
Can only keep up the facade for so long, Taz.
Kind of speechless here. Wow. Well, there goes that Josh Allen jersey. Go Jags.
Josh Allen sucks.
Meanwhile, Anthony Brown, quarterbacking for the Baltimore Ravens, fumbles the ball, recovered for a touchdown.
Take this.
Yikes.
Cincinnati should just sit all their starters. You're up by fucking 17 points.
Nah, this is the Ravens, man. They're gonna stick it to them.
Come on, Buffalo. Can you guys just beat the stupid ass Patriots?
Josh Allen's he's done that way too much in the red zone this year.
And you know what? And you know what's scary too? I really think the Patriots could upset the Bills in the playoffs too. Like it's not out of the realm of possibility.
It's really not,
bro. Really. And it would be right back here too.
You know the thing about the Bills, and it's like they're such a good team, but they're one of those teams that could be had by like anyone.
Oh yeah.
Like they're one of those teams, like you watch the Chiefs play, and you like, yeah, the Chiefs got that. You watch like the fucking
Bengals.
The Bengals get hot, like yo, the Bengals are about to fucking they about to do their thing. The Bills is like they can be beat by pretty much.
Zach Wilson beat them. Like come on, Zach Wilson beat them.
Yeah, but that's the thing, and the same thing that happened with they lost to when Trevor Lawrence was in his rookie year. They lost to the Jaguars last year. They scored 7 points.
No, because for me, as a Chargers fan that's going into the playoffs, I was like, bro, I would face the Bills more than I want to face the Chiefs or the Bengals right now. Because the Chiefs are just like, I don't know what it is. Those games are super stressful. And I'm telling people right now, if the Chargers do win, I am praying for either a Bengals or Bills upset, so we face one of them in the second round and not the Chiefs, because I feel like the Chargers will go all in to beat the Chiefs.
This feels like the Chiefs, if without like unforeseen mistakes, it just feels like they're going to the Super Bowl this year.
No, it is.
I think they could be B2. They could be B2. They could be B2.
But it takes a lot to do it.
Yeah.
I think the Bengals specifically.
A lot.
I think the
Bengals have the best chance.
I think
it takes mistakes. It takes you playing a damn near perfect game. Like you gotta do your job to beat the Chiefs.
My official Super Bowl pick is 49ers Bengals. I don't care if it's Brock Purdy. I think it'll be Jimmy G by then. Honestly, I think he'll be ready by then, and they'll plug him in.
Just for one of my tickets, I am still going with the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Buffalo Bills, Romeo.
Are you willing to sing "Fly Eagles Fly"?
I'll do it because I'll be $3,200 richer. So yeah, I'll do it.
That's Eagles and who?
Bills. That's my ticket. That's my ticket that I did. And
that's a good pick.
And then also my other ticket, not as much money on this ticket, but my other ticket, I said, man, I want a Sean McVay Bowl. I have the Chargers taking on the Vikings because
how is that not more money?
Huh?
How is that not more money?
No, I didn't put more money.
Put less money.
I put less money. Yeah. The Bills and Eagles ticket was plus 3,200, and I put $100 on it. And then the Chargers one, I just put like $22 or $25, whatever I had in my MGM.
And what were the odds on Chargers? What'd you say? Chargers Vikings?
Vikings plus 5,000.
I'm about to say that shit must have been at least 5.
Look,
the Chargers were a heavy preseason favorite. Everyone was in love with them.
But the Vikings were.
Right.
More for the Vikings too.
The
Vikings are going to the Super Bowl.
So the reason why I chose Chargers Vikings, and it's because of trends, because either an Andy Reid coach or a Sean McVay coach has made it to the Super Bowl in the last few years. If it's not Sean McVay or Andy Reid themselves. So I was just like, you know what? Chargers have a team. And I like the Vikings. I think the Vikings are a really good team.
But we were talking about how beatable the Bills are. The Vikings are even more beatable.
I stand by the Vikings.
No. You know what? The streets need the Chargers and the Vikings because none of those teams want to win the Super Bowl. It will be the most entertaining Super Bowl of all time because you'll be like, do any of these teams want to win? They keep choking all these leads away.
You know what I can't wait for next week? I think it's most likely going to be Giants Vikings. The Giants can beat them.
I think
Giants can do it. They can do it.
I think
they took them to a late field goal in the regular season game they played.
Well, that's a 2-yard game.
So what's the schedule like? Let me pull up the wild card schedule just to kind of.
There's a game on Friday. There's a game on Saturday.
There's a game on Friday?
Yeah, if I remember right.
All right.
What do you mean Monday?
Let's do True Hill Heat wild card predictions for Super Wild Card Weekend of what games are getting the time slots as of now.
Wherever the Jaguars are, they're going early.
So you think Jaguars get the Saturday game,
even
Saturday
if Herbert's
or the Sunday?
Oh no, I was looking at the wrong dates.
Jags will get Saturday,
Sunday, and
they might be the first game.
It's usually usually the highest seed and the lowest seed plays on a Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
So like.
Oh, you know what? I think Monday Night Football, it's perfect for Giants versus Vikings. That is such a Monday Night
They're not
Football.
putting that
No,
Monday.
no.
Who are they going to put Monday night?
You gonna put Kirk Cousins in prime time? Come on.
Yeah, Joe Buck and Troy Aikman need a good game, guys.
Who would the
Come on.
Packers? Who would the Packers play if they get in?
Oh yeah, Troy Aikman does love the Packers. He does love Aaron Rodgers.
Play the Vikings, right? No, they play.
No, they'll play the
Niners.
Oh no, they're not putting the Niners on Monday.
Is it Cowboys at Bucks?
No, that's going to be the Monday game. Cowboys.
It's the Monday game.
Dude,
Or the Sunday game. Sunday night. Sunday night or Monday night.
Troy Aikman, it's got to be.
Yeah, and especially because Aikman was very, very pissed off.
Aikman gets
last
pissed
year.
when he doesn't get the Cowboys.
No, dude, last year, I've never seen Aikman pissed. He was so pissed during the Eagles and Buccaneers game. He did not care. He was like, and Jalen Hurts, I'm just going to say it, Joe, doesn't look good right now. He's horrible. I was like, whoa, what's going on here?
He did look horrible.
Cowboys.
He did look horrible.
He did look horrible.
No, but
I was thinking like this guy doesn't even shouldn't be in the league. This is
damn.
There's no chance. I think ESPN has to get it. Because you got Aikman, and then you can also do. Like you can do something with Stephen A.
That's funny.
Yeah, that's
an important thing. They can do something with Stephen A. It'll be on ESPN.
He is licking his chops because this downfall is coming.
I know. That's what you should like. If you're doing that, I would put Stephen A. on the sideline like they did with Pat McAfee during the college football game, and just every time that they get scored against, you cut to Stephen A.
That'd be a rough watch for a Cowboys fan. My God.
But then it's amazing because if the Cowboys end up scoring and if the Cowboys win, you immediately cut to Stephen A. really depressed on the sidelines. I think it's amazing content.
Probably be in the building, yeah.
You got to do it. That's amazing. That would be so good. I'm so pissed though because I have a class on Mondays now, so I have 6 straight hours of class on Monday nights.
Oh man,
I think that's my schedule, right?
My Spider-Man No Way Home Funko Pops are coming finally.
Oh no, never mind. I don't. I changed it. I did have a class Monday night. Did I book it Tuesday night? Yeah, I did. All right, no NXT for me this semester.
So what's the Sunday night games, guys? What are we putting on Sunday night? Or what are we putting Saturday and Sunday night? Chiefs are Sunday or Saturday night?
Let me look at the.
Well, Chiefs have the bye.
Oh yeah, Chiefs have the bye. I forgot. They got their Mickey. They got their Mickey Mouse bye. I forgot.
Tampa Bay, Dallas is getting a primetime slot.
Oh yeah, 100%.
If Aaron Rodgers is in, he's getting a primetime slot.
Aaron Rodgers will face off against the second seed Niners. Oh yeah, he's getting the primetime spot. Niners.
And I would think the Bills would get the other primetime slot.
Bills versus Pats. Yeah,
even if it's the Pats.
Yeah,
Josh Allen
and Belichick.
Yeah.
I think if you're doing Bills versus Pats, I think Bengals Ravens is a Saturday.
Oh, Bengals Ravens. It's like when you go to the Buffalo Wild Wings that day, and you're just like, wait, a football game's on? Oh, I didn't know. It's playoffs?
No,
man,
this is going to be better because Lamar Jackson has to be back. Has to be. So if it's Lamar and Burrow, that's
if Lamar is back, it's Lamar Burrow. Then I think that's probably Sunday.
That's a 4 p.m. game.
Do you remember like in the earlies of the 2010s when it would always be like Texans and Bengals the first game of the wild card weekend?
Yeah.
I was like, these teams again?
That was the old Bengals. The Andy Dalton ones.
I just have a weird feeling if Lamar plays next week, like I just think he's gonna be so limited that it's just not gonna look like a good game. It's not gonna look like a good game.
No,
I'm with you on that one.
Because I he's probably gonna try to give it a go, but
you gotta even Lamar at 50% is better than whoever the fuck you have backing up.
Well, I think Tyler Huntley
not 25%.
I think Tyler Huntley's
20, if he's even like 40-50, like he's still gonna be very stationary.
I think Minnesota Giants and Jaguars Chargers will be the early games for both.
All right. Well, I got to wake up early in Vegas though to watch my Chargers.
Early,
yeah.
It's gonna, and hopefully
because I'm driving Friday morning to Vegas and
already
Saturday.
How much they are? I'm trying to go to the game.
Saturday's my dinner, and then Sunday little gambling before I drive back, and then Monday celebrate the actual birthday.
How far away from Vegas do you live? Like, what's the drive? I think I asked you a while ago.
4 hours. It's nothing.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah, it's literally only 4 hours, because once you get past 118 and all the other freeways, then you're on the desert and you can just go 105 miles and no one stops. No cops have ever pulled me over driving to Vegas, bro, because they just don't care. They're just, like, literally there'll be a cop there and he's like, and he doesn't care.
Standing room only right now is going for 139.
That is true.
Word.
Yes. So right now for the Jags,
you know what's
only is $139.
You know what's funny? My friend, when we would go get beers at CVS and Rite Aid, because he lives close to her. He would always be like, Chase, you got to carry the beers while we do it. I'm like, why? He's like, if we get pulled over by the cops, they're gonna be like, oh, white guy holding the beer, that's fine. A Mexican holding the beers. Oh no, what's going on here? And it was funny.
The fact that that's true, that's so bad.
No, and you know what happened,
man?
No, you know what happened? One time, a cop did stop us, and we had roadies. We had some roadies and stuff like that. And my friend was told to pour his out, not me. I was just holding my roadies.
This is your friend when he told you that.
Remember, I have big brain. You have little brain, so I got the gist of it.
Yeah, so yes, it is.
That's the first time we played that clip. Finally, we found a reason.
You're welcome.
Good job, Fat King.
It is true, though.
Yeah, because I haven't been on the streams in a while, so I'm seeing there's some new clips. Trying to see how I can use them.
There's some. I think there's a bunch of clips we haven't used. Just waiting.
Yeah, there's
waiting
for
the opportunity.
Because the thing is, I don't know the context of some of them, so like I'm trying to
like
figure
which
out,
one.
I can't tell this story.
I'll just play this one. I need to know what this is.
They're going to go to fucking federal prison. Federal fucking prison.
Oh God, I'm gonna love you for that one.
That's the one when he was in Saudi, right? Or not?
That was actually used last night.
Yeah, I used it. What's happened to Dana White now that he slapped his wife?
So John, the preface of that clip is James Krause, a trainer in Canada for MMA, was caught betting, and he would give out tips and information about his fighters to people to gamble against them and stuff like that. And so there's an investigation going on, and so the MMA media love poking Dana White and poking the bear and stuff. So this was, Romeo will attest to this, probably one of the best Dana White press conferences of all time. He was like very upset this night.
He has them a lot. He's pretty good at press conferences.
And so they were asking him about this, and he goes, what he did, you could go to prison. Federal fucking prison. And so he got so pissed.
Houston remembering that if they win, they lose the number one spot, letting the Colts get into the red zone.
Guys, no, don't lose. Chase, I thought that was for some reason I thought that the federal prison clip was when he was talking about them. They had like that one guy who was sharing the illegal streams for Abu Dhabi.
No. I'm surprised that's not a meme. That was
let's not talk about UFC and sharing illegal streams.
Yeah, I'm the only guy that Dana White's ever gotten.
Yeah,
I was number one on his hit list.
We got him. Like that was my favorite. We got him. I'm surprised that had not become a meme because Dana White, the way he says it, he comes in so proud. We got him.
We got him.
This was Dana White after he got Facebook to ban Romeo.
Yeah. Look at the power move right there!
I didn't know we had that clip.
It's so long, but it's funny as shit.
Gotta love the Thunderbolts, baby. By the way, Chase looking slimmer than in that clip. I was 262 there. I'm now 237.
Chase, we're gonna recreate that during WrestleMania.
If the Thunderbolts are there, I don't think the Thunderbolts are allowed at WrestleMania.
Are they not?
No, I don't think that because where there's places, the stage will be.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Roman Reigns' pyro is more important than the Thunderbolts.
Thunderbolts should play somebody's entrance.
I think
Bianca
they should-
Belair's team.
No, they're actually really good. The Thunderbolts. I love
Bianca
the
Belair's.
Thunderbolts.
Bianca
They
Belair.
might. I wonder if they would do Bianca's. Yeah, that works. That'd be a good idea.
Well, she's done that before, so we have to find someone new.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Steve's one would fit
And
well with that.
you know what? Maybe for John Cena, he can do a tribute to his WrestleMania 24 entrance and do the marching band again.
It's got to be somebody that
I do
hasn't
want
done
that
that yet.
again.
Who hasn't done that yet that the theme would fit? You know, Rock.
Would you prefer Cena doing that, or would you prefer Thugonomics coming back?
No Thugonomics.
Los Angeles.
No, I'm past the Thugonomics days, guys. I'm all about the timers now, dude. That everyone knows Cena when that theme hits, they get excited. No,
I think we got the perfect finale of Thugonomics at WrestleMania 35.
Yeah,
I think that was like
exactly.
the perfect finale.
That was
in
really
New York. It was in New York. He got to spit a few little rhymes. And
Nice spot to do it.
Yeah.
And the way they did it too with that video before, no one knew what the fuck was going on.
Yeah. Although the blasphemy of a Red Sox fan wearing a Babe Ruth jersey, it's just I can't get over that.
It was funny. It was pretty ironic. It was pretty ironic.
My friends always joke with me with WrestleMania 35 because I'm convinced Undertaker wrestled at that WrestleMania and he didn't.
No.
So they'll be like, "Yeah, hey, Chase, what was Undertaker's match at 35?" And even though I know he didn't wrestle, I still have to stop and think and be like, "I think he
because that was when he was supposed to face Elias, and then they did it on the night after WrestleMania instead.
Oh,
they did it on
Chase.
Raw.
How about the Thunderbolts doing Seth's song?
Oh, they could do that actually. And you get the white choir that Pat McAfee had, and you go,
He's gonna have a big entrance. I have no fucking clue what he's doing at WrestleMania, but he's gonna have a big entrance.
I think he hurt his knee again, dude. So I don't even
so Sean Ross Sapp kind of like said, I've heard nothing about that.
Oh, okay, so
he was like, he's like, nobody's told me that he's injured. So if he was injured by now, I think I would have been told.
It's called selling, pal.
He thinks that he was just selling.
Dude, Tyler Gio's trying to respect my fantasy team.
Who?
JJ, will I see you WrestleMania weekend? You coming to LA or no?
I think I am. I am.
Look at that.
I think I am. I've been really like contemplating going there, get that LA experience and go out there for, even if it's for like 4 days. I do think that's something I want to do.
Yeah.
I haven't been to WrestleMania in, what is it now?
I just want to know if they're coming to LA. I don't know who. I still don't know who I'm sitting with. I don't know tickets, but I'm getting my tickets in February. But
yeah, I'm waiting for you. Yeah.
I'm trying, but just I'm probably gonna definitely try to get lower bowl, like something in the lower section.
So JJ, I would suggest 200, 100, and 300 being the highest you should go. But try to get a centered seat within 300 because those are the padded seats in SoFi. So if you're in center, you get the padded seats in SoFi Stadium. So I just want to give you a heads up if you're looking at tickets. Even if you're sitting in 300, at least you'll sit in a nice, comfortable padded seat because you're centered.
Padded seat sounds great for 5 to 6 hours.
Yeah, so
it's 2 nights. You're only gonna be there for about 3.5.
And then also the 300 section, JJ.
WrestleMania, you stay for the whole show.
Yeah, exactly.
No,
Some people don't.
Because it's
some people don't, but that means you just wasted your money. Like tickets aren't cheap.
Brock and
going to WrestleMania is not cheap.
For Brock and Roman,
I'm only saying that because there's somebody on the stream here who quite famously walked out of a WrestleMania.
Did Romeo walk out of WrestleMania?
I got to Bourbon Street bright and early, baby.
Yeah, JJ, because 300, then the 300 center too. There's a good food section and everything, and there's a good standing area too. So if you want to stand, have a beer, and just like watch and stuff, it's pretty chill.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure we'll chop it up around that ticket time.
Yeah, exactly. I just gotta figure out. I just gotta figure out which of my real life friends want to go. Well, not real life friends, but like friends that I know already
in your area.
That I haven't met. Yeah, in my area.
Am I not a real life friend, Chase?
I mean, I mean, Katie, we're like acquaintances at this point. Like, I have to know you by 6 months to get you to into the friend area. We're like acquaintances. You're like in the acquaintance circle.
Yo, my man Kate is like, yo, we done 3 streams together. We friends.
I probably we've streamed for like at least 200 hours together.
200. Yeah, and I've streamed with Big Mike, Steve, and all these other guys for like probably more than like 500 hours in my life.
This fucking guy.
If you guys wanted an update,
looks like such a fucking nerd.
If you guys wanted an update, Jets in Miami still 3-3.
Yeah, I know,
No.
dude. And it's pissing me
Dolphins
off.
went for it on 4th and 5. Did they get it? They did get it. 4th and 5. They got it.
Yeah, they got it.
Dude, why is Teddy Bridgewater just standing on the sidelines? Put him in.
His finger hurts. That
Oh.
finger. Oh.
Tyreek Hill's open. No, not Gesicki. Or who's this? I don't know who this is. Stu Muith? This is made up players, dude. We have my career players now in the NFL. Yeah, Tyreek Hill looks like he wants to punch this this guy.
Skylar
Holy
Thompson.
shit. Yeah, Skylar. Yeah, he should go back to Skylar. I don't know. Maybe go to Skyrim because he was wide open. He was not lost in the sauce there. He was open, ready to. Oh, did you see him shove Sauce Gardner? He just.
Oh, Hill's hurt again.
No, Tyreek, you man up, bro. Come on.
He's trying to play hurt, but he is hurting. Hurting for certain.
Don't be a bitch. Come on.
He's yelling at his OC saying, "Man, I was open. You gotta just throw me the ball."
Hey, if I'm playing hurt, you better get me the ball.
What in the world? Like, did y'all just watch that Darnold play?
No, not yet.
How'd they score?
I don't even know what happened in that. I'm so confused. The ball just like went all over the field.
That's a game that I think Red Zone's just like we don't even need to show the highlights.
April 1st and 2nd.
Yes, Randy Orton's birthday. Also, Alter Bridge is in town too. If you guys want to watch Alter Bridge.
Depending on what that is, I'm very down.
I mean, that just going to be in town too.
Because Tokyo Joshi Pro is doing a show they just announced, so I'm
yeah, I ain't doing any other wrestling shows. That's too much for me.
You're not gonna go to GCW?
Maybe if it's a fun match like Spring Break '99 or something like that.
I would assume they're gonna do Orange Cassidy and Minoru Suzuki.
Has Edge ever had his team played live?
I'm not gonna hold you, bro. If I go to LA, I'm probably only gonna go to like 2 shows. Because the rest of the time I'm enjoying the city, bro.
Yeah,
like, I'm tired of taking them week-long vacations and going to 79 wrestling events and not enjoying anything about the city I'm in. Like,
I understand that. Yeah,
New Orleans was like perfect because we just spent so much time on the strip. And
maybe too much time.
Like, yo, like that shit was perfect, yo. Like, I think what we went to fucking Florida the last for 33 and shit. Yo, we fucking had no time to do shit.
There's not shit to do in Orlando, to be fair. It's Disney or nothing.
JJ,
I had fun.
My suggestion to you, if you're looking for hotels,
it's okay if you don't, if you can't find something to do, go into a city. But I will find something to do if I'm going to somewhere I've never been before.
JJ, my suggestion for hotels, if you're looking for that, and especially if you don't mind renting a car, my suggestion is doing a hotel by Universal Studios Hollywood, because at least you're in Hollywood, and Hollywood's not that far from SoFi. It's like 25-minute drive, but also you'll be able to go everywhere. But if you want to, LAX.
Right. Okay.
Those are the 2 hotel areas I would suggest to stay. But if you want to see like the real side of California, you can stay in the Valley, which is like DeSoto, which is like the Valley is pretty good, and there's a lot of good food spots in the Valley. But it's a little bit of a drive to LA.
You're driving a little bit of a ways.
Yeah, you're being a little bit of ways, but it's like probably the cheapest.
Another Madison touchdown.
Oh baby, I should have picked him up.
23-6 against Chicago right now.
Yep. Can you pick?
What are the Texans doing?
Texans are up by 10 over the Colts.
Yeah, dude. Lovie Smith, man. Hey, we playing for character, guys. We playing for intensity and integrity of the game. Who's 22 for the Jets? He going to the
not important.
His name was Adams. Are you sure that's not Jamal Adams? He just switched bodies.
Jamal Adams, man.
Is he out? Is he not playing?
All he does is talk.
No, but is he not playing for the Seahawks?
No, he's not playing. He's hurt.
Okay, I
didn't know. His mouth's not hurt. He's talking.
Mac Jones intercepted at the 1-yard line. Right.
I love it.
The red zone.
Good.
Of course he is.
He was on the 1 yard line and he threw an interception.
No, man.
Yeah,
Sounds familiar.
Or he got picked at his own 1 yard line.
They were at Buffalo's 1 yard line. They just
Oh my God, Mac Jones. What are you doing?
He didn't have it. He didn't.
Tre'Davious White.
He did not have his
LSU.
spaghetti. What was his pregame meal again?
Go Tigers.
I think that actually happened too.
Oh, get him.
Yeah, this 31's running all over the place. Mac Jones pregame meal. Yeah, Mac Jones didn't have his steak, spaghetti, and eggs this morning. So disgusting. What a pregame meal. Mostert.
Just went the wrong way.
Yeah, dude. Should have given it to Jeff Wilson. All right, Tyreek Hill, you got to come back on the field. Dude, I don't understand this quarterback. Jalen Waddle's streaking. Hit Jalen Waddle nice in that soft zone, and then that's like at least a 10-yard gain. Does this guy not see it? By the way, this guy, Skylar Thompson, he does not match his name. He does not look like a Skylar.
You should not be allowed to put like eye black on if you're not any good.
Yeah, exactly.
Officially a standard.
Yeah, standard.
Like when in high school football, if you weren't good, we wouldn't spat your cleats and stuff like that. So like we would get like the backup kids and we're like, oh, you don't get no spat. Stars get the spat.
Sauce can wear the eye black. Skylar Thompson. Uh-oh, what is this?
Oh no!
Was that Tyreek?
Why? Why couldn't you catch that?
That was great defense by a linebacker, bro. A freaking linebacker on Tyreek Hill, bro.
Yeah, that's
what the hell.
That's when you know Tyreek Hill's banged up.
Bro.
Linebackers catching up to
it. Why is this? What is this mismatch? I'm glad we got the defensive play, but geez, got a linebacker on Tyreek Hill. Quinton Williams' brother. And Lawson put Skylar in an ankle lock. What a freaking game. 6-3.
Yeah, man, dude. Yeah, I think the Dolphins are right. Fire Mike McDaniels. His offense stinks.
I'm right behind her. He literally just dropped that shit. What the fuck?
Tyreek?
Yeah.
I'm on Flacco. Look inspired. Put Zach Wilson in. What are we doing?
Yeah, I need 17 yards from him.
Brown.
Tyreek Hill.
Me too.
He's missed a lot.
I picked 40, bro. He's been hitting 78 all year.
My God. The Brown Jr. threw a ball to Prosh the second on the Ravens.
Who the fuck are
and
you?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's what be speaking some foreign language.
Oh, the Bills just fumbled, and did the Patriots get it back?
What is going on in that fucking game, bro?
Unbelievable. You know what? This is good because that means Josh Allen's gonna have to throw the fucking football.
You would
His
think.
ass only got 96 yards. The fuck?
Oh, there was a flag on the illegal touching by Baltimore, so that play meant for nothing.
Illegal touching by who?
Prosh the second. He was out of bounds. Yeah, he was out of bounds and then reestablished himself within the 2 seconds that you're allowed to reestablish.
Jesus Christ. So they pick off Mac Jones. Devin Singletary rushes for 5 yards, then he rushes for 4 yards, fumbles, and recovered by New England.
So I gotta ask. Romeo, have you been paying attention to the statuses of this game so far?
To what?
Have you been paying attention to the statuses of this game so far?
What game?
Of this final in the championship.
Hell no. Do that shit later.
What game?
Why? Have you?
I'm trying to.
Listen, man. I got a
I'm
spreadsheet going for mine.
It's only 5 players you got to keep track of.
It's only 5 players I gotta get track of, but that's gonna be the difference between cash. You know, this
No, it's
money
not between cash. You splitting it.
For the players. I'm talking about for that end of that weeks 15 through 17.
Oh, that. Yeah, that'll calculate tomorrow. That's a lot of math.
Wait, what do you guys do
for the playoffs? I give a little incentive to everyone who's not in the playoffs to keep playing.
Oh,
so
okay.
Whoever is the highest scorer through the weeks of the playoffs gets like $100.
Oh, nice. My teams would always win that then because I always, for whatever reason, always have the highest scoring teams.
The season's over. Time to play.
I know I'm up there. That's why.
Thanks, Alvin Kamara. You decided to show up when I didn't need
you. Rounds, I scored almost 400 points.
Yeah, look at Kamara today. This fucking fraud. Now he wants to fucking play.
Yeah, I know, dude. When I needed him to get 70, look, all I needed was Alvin Kamara to get 72 fantasy points. I mean, not that hard. What's funny? Me and my friend would have won, and the Colts just scored a touchdown. Indianapolis. Is that who's 21 for the Colts? I don't know. Zach Moss.
Hey, Armand, Zach Wilson is active, right? Like, why do we have to keep watching this Flacco shit?
Dude, maybe Zach Wilson just doesn't want to play, man. Maybe there's a mom he has to meet.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe Zach Wilson just don't want to play. Yo.
Fuck that. Get in there, kid.
Maybe
did you see what he looked like on the sideline last week?
Yeah, he always
literally looked like somebody just took his bag of M&Ms.
He always looks like a Sith Lord from Star Wars.
Singletary might not fucking see the field for the rest of the fucking quarter. They might keep him out for the rest of the quarter for that fumble.
Damn.
You can't be fumbling, bro.
Wait, who?
Devin Singletary.
Yeah, they might. I mean, it only turned into a field goal, but still.
It's points. It looked like points is precious in this game.
Yeah.
Yo, why does T. Higgins only have 7 yards? Like, what the fuck?
I need it to say that way.
Nah, I need at least 25.
That's okay.
I need at least 25. I gotta hit that parlay, bro. I need at least 25.
Yeah, well, if I win my championship game, I get like $900. So I'm pulling for that.
What's that looking like? What's your score?
So it was so what happened was we both had people from the Bengals and Bills game, so we're using the week 18 points. Starting off, we ended that I was down by 10, exiting week 17. And right now he's at 144.7. I'm at 140.82. He has Mixon and Higgins. I have Allen, Diggs, and Singletary. So that fucking
isn't that hilarious, JJ? Isn't that almost the same players?
Yo, so it's the same thing in
That's
our
what Romeo was saying.
It's the same thing. So the game that we're held up in, I have Joe Burrow, T. Higgins, and Singletary, and he has Joe Mixon and Stephon Diggs.
Oh wow, yeah. If I win, I'll get a minimum $900. If I lose, I'll get a minimum $600.
But I like that we're not the only ones just plugging and playing in those stats, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I just saw that touchdown.
There's a lot of people who are doing that too.
In my one league where I had Josh Allen and then Trevor Lawrence was my backup, I asked Marco, "Hey Marco, if I was in the championship and that happened, what would you have done?" He's like, "Man, motherfucker, you had Trevor Lawrence. If you didn't start him, that's on you." That's what he told me, word for word. So I said, okay.
Well, we're lucky in our league because all those guys are still playing meaningful football. You know?
Yo, what happened? The fucking Bengals just turned it over.
Oh, Burrow got sacked. Hard fumble.
Ravens are in the red zone.
Again?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Bengals.
Yeah, Burrow fumbled.
I don't know what it is. Why Joe Burrow just plays so loosely against the Bengals?
Jesus Christ!
What?
Holy shit! Okay, so Nick Folk kicked that field goal. Nick Folk kicks off the kickoff. Naheem Hines a second return for a touchdown, 102 yards.
Did he really? Okay, I haven't
Yes. Holy shit.
They're probably gonna show
He
that
brought it in
touchdown.
from the
Wow.
end zone. 102.
Yes.
Damn, they gotta be
Jesus
going
Christ.
crazy.
What is,
There.
I need to see this replay.
Oh, Deshaun Watson just got picked off.
No, that's not a surprise. The fraud Watson.
Yeah, having that much time, he just sucked this second half. He just sucked.
The fraud? Oh yeah.
He just sucked.
He's been really bad.
You got too many good players over there to be playing that bad. You might as well just have Jacoby Brissett in the fucking game.
Touchdown Bears.
Yeah, especially because Brissett was playing really well too.
So you know, going into next year, the two worst investments so far is going to be fucking Deshaun Watson and Wilson. Those are like the two biggest fucking dumps of money that they're going to pray to get some payback.
At least the fucking Wilson thing isn't 100% guaranteed.
Yeah, the Watson one's 100% guaranteed.
That's like 200 and something.
Wilson is I step on the field, I get paid.
Oh yeah, I just saw that Burrow fumble.
No, why isn't Tyler Algieri in the game? Put him in, Atlanta. Stop being dicks.
Special teams coach for the Pats is getting fired tonight.
Especially because that's what Bill like.
They're getting fired tonight.
JJ, I think that's Bill Belichick. I think he runs the special team.
This nigga has no coordinators.
He does. They just do different. They're versatile.
He has no offensive coordinator. He's probably the defensive coordinator, and he's a special teams coach.
I mean, he's definitely the special teams coach. That's his shit.
Patriots coordinators. I'm going to look at the coaching staff for the Patriots. I'll let you know.
Their offensive coordinators.
Bill Belichick.
Okay, let's see. Wide receivers, assistant, offensive assist, tight end, running back.
Matt Patricia is their OC.
And Troy Brown. Wow, he's their kickoff returner. That's cool.
Isn't his son the DC?
His son, defensive coordinator. They don't have a DC.
They don't.
He's the defensive coordinator.
Yeah, Brian Belichick's just a safety. Special teams is Cameron Arkard and Joe Houston. Well, then you know.
Yep,
those are fake names.
They're about to have some vacancy.
Stacking, if you can see the pictures of them, they look like generic fucking people. They don't even look.
It's fucking Getty stock images.
Yeah, they look like.
You know what it is? You know those are just fall guys.
They still haven't shown us this Bill's touchdown.
Just fall guys.
I'm posting the thing in the StreamYard chat of the Patriots coaches. Just scroll to the bottom and you'll see them, and you'll be like, "Oh my god, who are these generic 2K players?"
Touchdown Steelers.
Chase, Red Zone hasn't shown us that Bills touchdown, right?
No, I haven't seen it.
That's all.
I haven't seen it.
Very nice return.
Holy shit!
Why
Yeah, they don't look like real people.
I'll look after.
They literally look just
like real people.
You said they're generic names. It was so funny because they look like generic people. They don't look like they exist. That's how Belichick avoids getting taxed.
Where is Austin?
Yo, they have no.
Probably working at one of the 72.
They have no offensive and defensive coordinator.
Mm-hmm.
The Steelers are winning. The Bills are winning. He just needs the Jets to come.
Matt Patricia is a senior advisor.
Yeah,
he's not even an actual coordinator.
Show us the fucking Bills touchdown. Holy shit.
You can go on Twitter. It's probably on there already.
Yeah, but I don't know why they haven't shown it on Red Zone. Why are they not showing the big play? It's been almost 10 minutes.
Maybe you missed it. Maybe
Which one you watching? You watching Scott Hansen?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I already saw it. I already saw the play. They're pretty efficient on the direct.
I must have missed it then. Because as soon as Stat King said it, I was like waiting. I never saw
it. When Stat King mentioned it, they showed it like a minute later.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be sad because I watched the Andrew Siciliano Red Zone, so this might be his last Red Zone because of the YouTube deal. So yeah, I'm kind of sad. Like I love Scott Hansen, don't get me wrong, but Andrew Siciliano is what I grew up on. Like,
watching Siciliano. Have you ever seen the Pat McAfee show's bits with him?
No.
Because of how short he is?
Oh, yeah. He's a tiny guy.
They were talking about it, and then like as they keep going, all of them keep like sinking into their chairs, pretending that they're short because and saying that they can't reach the mic. It's one of the funniest fucking bits they ever did on that show. Okay, I'm looking. Wait, where are these guys? They're special teams guys, right?
Just scroll all the way to the bottom.
Those aren't real people.
Yeah.
Those are not real guys.
Those are NPCs.
Dude, they're not real.
Those are fall guys, man. Those are fall guys.
Belichick literally told some interns, "Hey, can we take a picture of you guys real quick?"
He was like, "I have to do
Oh,
it.
wait, I'm seeing the replay.
I gotta hire some people." Oh, they just showed the play. They just now showed it on my side.
He was basically.
And I'm seeing it for the second time.
Yeah, he's basically.
Okay, I haven't seen it before, so like, I must have missed the first time they showed it. But
Man, Garrett Wilson talking that shit.
Garrett Wilson's fired up.
Siciliano.
About Siciliano?
No, I'm gonna miss him, dude. I hope YouTube keeps him, but if I have to watch Scott Hansen, I'll watch Scott Hansen. It's just Andrew's my boy.
He had 2 people touch him on that return, Naheem Hines.
And one of them was his teammate.
God damn it.
No, it looks like the Vikings are putting in the backups. I see Sean Mannion's at quarterback now.
Who?
Sean Mannion, Oregon State great, and he almost got picked off. I only know Sean Mannion because my friend who played at Alabama before when he transferred, he went from Oregon State to Alabama and stuff. Look, I played with him. His name's Richard Mullaney. He had the California record.
I'm not laughing at you.
Sean Mannion was a great party guy. Best beer pong partner I've ever had.
Yo, Josh Allen, yo. What the fuck, yo?
Oh, the Bengals and the Ravens are getting chippy.
Yeah. What else is new?
Yeah, I'm like, that's not very surprising.
Roquan Smith getting that Ted Karras saying, "Hey, motherfucker, let's go."
Hey, motherfucker. Why would you just run across the field and gain no yards and just tire yourself out?
Angles.
He literally gained 2 yards by running 45 yards across the field. Like, I'm so confused.
Bro, they put too much acai in this acai bowl. I'm freezing right now because of it. It's so cold.
It's called an acai bowl for a reason.
No, they put too much of it. So now it's like I'm just eating straight acai and it's like fucking cold right now.
It's honestly kind of funny.
Let me make it colder by drinking my iced coffee. By the way, anyone in the chat, if you guys want to give me a birthday gift, I love Starbucks, so you can just give me Starbucks gift cards. I don't care about the amount, as long as I can buy a black iced coffee every morning.
I didn't even ask for anything for my birthday.
That's on you.
I know.
That's why I'm asking.
I'm here to tell you right now, we don't care.
Let me tell you,
We don't care.
Thank you.
That wasn't me.
That was me.
The Jets have gone 27 possessions without a touchdown.
Jesus Christ.
Ooh, that might have been a PI. Are they gonna call it? Yeah, I think so.
I want to win this game, Armand. I don't care about the freaking draft pick. It's a couple of spots difference. It doesn't matter.
You want to ruin my day.
I want to ruin people's feelings.
Yeah. I love how hard John Harbaugh's still coaching, even though he knows he's losing this game. Like, this guy's, oh my God, almost a wonderful catch by Jamar Chase. Whoa. Roquan Smith, that was kind of aggressive. Why? That should have been a penalty.
Oh, Harbaugh's fucking pissed about that penalty. Yes, the fraud goes down.
The fraud Watson.
Damn it.
Jalen Phillips. You know, he was a lifelong Charger fan.
Yeah, how did they repay him? By taking away that damn sack. Clearly had.
I thought that was the most random thing ever. When they were just like, "Oh, you guys know Jalen Phillips? Like, who gives a fuck who was a fan of when he was a kid? Like, really, who cares?"
One of the worst calls I've seen all year.
So that's Chase. That's actually a really big thing in hockey. Where you, especially if you're from Canada, which like half the league is, then they always talk about, oh, he's gonna go back to his hometown during free agency. He's from Toronto. Everybody's from fucking Toronto, so it's like he's gonna go back to Toronto. He grew up a Leafs fan.
No. I was just like, it was like in the middle of the game though. They were just like, "Hey, you guys know Jalen Phillips, lifelong Charger fan." I was like, "Who cares? He's not on our team."
No, but that's the same. Like they do that in hockey too.
Mm.
Every fucking, especially for the Canadian guys.
Flacco.
I might go during my birthday weekend. I might go see Drystall and McDavid take on the Golden Knights.
Did you just call him Drystall?
Yeah.
It's offsides.
It's Drysidle.
Drysatter, Drystall. Who cares? Apparently, they're the two best players in hockey, and they still can't do shit for the Edmonton Oilers.
Jets ruined my feelings by only
McDavid's
winning
the
one
best
game after
player
the
in
bye,
hockey.
so I want them to lose.
Drysdale's in the top 5. They just have a shitty, like Edmonton has really bad goaltending, and they have a really shitty defense because they spent all their money on the offense. They also overpaid. They paid their goalie like $5.5 to $6 million for like 5 years, and he's fucking dog shit.
Well, I can tell you, he's no Jonathan Quick or whatever his name was on the Kings.
No, Quick was so fucking good. He still is like. I don't think he's like terrible. I think he's better in the playoffs, but
I hate the Kings right away. I'm a Sharks fan.
Did you say you're a Sharks fan?
Yeah, Couture, baby. Couture, Jumbo Joe. Those are my boys.
I think both those guys don't play there anymore.
I know, but they were my boys. I'm just trying to say, when I was watching, those were my boys.
Yeah,
the Colts are back. They're back.
What happened with the Colts?
Touchdown number 26. I don't know. I'm not going to pretend I know who this is.
Was it Ellinger Pass?
No,
it was picked off.
Yeah, Davis Mills was like, I have to read the field. Oh man, I can't do this. Lovie Smith. Change of plans.
Jets tie the game.
Oh man. Romeo, I was nervous for you on that kick too. It looked like it was sailing the other way.
That shit?
Oh, wow, my first red zone highlight of this terrible Panthers and Saints game.
I didn't even know they were playing.
No one cares.
You just gotta get rid of Mills, and then you got the touchdown.
Well, the Jets aren't trading up. There's no reason to trade up. They're not going to try to get younger Stroud.
There's no one worth trading up to afterward. Like the only player that
I agree
is worth trading up afterwards is Will Anderson, but even some teams are even out on him. They're like, oh, he's not that great. Will Anderson's great. It's just that he took the year off. He just said, fuck it. No point. I'm already going to be a top 5 pick.
It's the witching hour.
By the way, Romeo, I need college football to get their own red zone. I'm so tired of trying to keep up with all these loser teams from the MAC in the ACC. I just want a nice little red zone where I can for the top scout. Can we get like a scout zone so that way when people tell me about this Will Levis guy, I can like watch his good plays or something?
He stinks. You don't gotta watch anything from him.
No, I know he's not that good. If we ever do draft profiles on this channel, Romeo, I'll have my top 5 quarterbacks, and shocker, he's not in the top 5.
Yeah, big shock.
But he'll be drafted high just because of his arm talents, quote unquote. No, Will Levis just reminds me of Zach Wilson without the looks. I think Max Duggan has played himself though until maybe getting a 2nd round pick.
I think so too.
Oh.
Witching hour. I just got the graphic.
Andrew Siciliano doesn't do that. No, just keep this.
Good throw there.
Stat King, hit up Austin in the sports chat. What is he doing?
I mean, he's not active there either, so
Okay.
I think he's just doing stuff.
Oh! Somebody scored.
For who?
Jay Brown for the Bills.
Oh, was that Smokey?
Allen
John
with a
Brown?
bomb, 42 yards.
Woo! Beautiful.
And you got to see
Fucking
the way he
need
caught
that.
this, man. He laid
needed
out for
that.
this.
I think it's the next play I'm about to see.
Yeah.
He full extension laid out for this. Oh, it's beautiful.
Let me see this.
I know. I saw the pass in the middle of the field that was dropped.
Yeah. I need that to keep me in this game.
What's up with Steelers Browns?
Steelers Browns is
nice catch.
27 points.
John
Pittsburgh has 20. Cleveland has 7.
Is that John Brown, or is that Jerron Brown?
I thought it was
No,
Smokey.
that's
Yeah,
definitely
Smokey
not. That's not John. That's not the John Brown we know.
Oh, okay, it's a different John Brown.
Yeah.
Ooh, shit.
That would always confuse me. When
I just saw Jay Brown. That's all I saw.
Yeah,
you saw the
that
catch?
was crazy.
Yeah.
Oh,
that was beautiful.
that was nice.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's not Smokey.
Oh, Desmond Riddler! What a throw to London.
Did you just call him the Riddler?
Yeah, Desmond Riddler. Yeah, Riddler the Riddler.
What a throw to who?
Drake London.
Come on, Jets.
I'm surprised Drake London hasn't fumbled this game. He loves fumbling. Give it to Tyler Aguili.
Yo, I need bum ass Deshaun Watson to get Amari Cooper one more fucking reception. Just a reception,
You
bro.
got to think they're throwing the damn ball now. Jeez.
Damn, this dude is fucking awful, yo.
If fucking Jair Alexander had not shut down Jefferson last week, I would not be as antsy about this goddamn
Same here, John. I would not be as antsy in the 2 QB league. I'd be very happy. I'd be like, whatever. I have Jefferson. The 1 week he doesn't show up.
Because the thing is, like right now,
get Cordell Patterson out of there. No, Cordell, fall down. Good boy.
Fall down.
Fall down.
Fall down.
Yeah, just fall down. No, Cordell Patterson scares me because I don't know if he's going to get 20 yards or 1.
Or just fumble.
Yeah. Look, dude, whoever does the box art, I feel bad. They told this person you have to make a picture of Desmond Ritter. Doesn't even look like him.
Raheem Mostert questionable to return with a thumb injury.
That's all right. They have like 5 other running
What
backs.
is this? What is this? Sauce is down. What do you mean sauce is down?
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. He's down. He's got the staff attending to him.
Cordell Patterson. Okay, good job.
Davis Mills. Somebody made the call. Mills throw pick. You're done.
They benched him. Is it Driscoll time officially?
It's gonna be. They're going into the fourth quarter.
Lovey wants to win for the culture. Come on, Davis Mills. For the culture, man. We want to build a strong mindset. We ain't the same Houston Texans you used to know.
No, come on. Get us Bryce Young.
How many teams do you have? Like 8?
It's ridiculous.
Get us Bryce Young. What are you talking? No. Caden, I feel like you need to do the Heel Steven quiz to figure out your NFL team because you can't be like, I like the Jags, I like this team, I
like my Florida teams, and then
No,
for my
Florida's
Texas
not
team,
even a
I
big.
have the Texans.
Florida's just it's whatever. It's not like New York. Like it's Florida.
Florida has like 3 teams. There's no need to be a fan for all.
Even Florida people would tell you to pick a damn team.
Yeah.
No, I cheer for my because I will never have I will very likely never have a team in football.
That's like somebody in New York being a Mets and Yankees fan.
Yeah,
it doesn't make any sense.
But we don't have like in Florida.
No!
None of our football teams have rivalries.
You are
Yeah, they
so
do.
selfish.
What are you talking about? Of course they do.
For the NFL?
What did he say? What did he say?
You're trying to tell me the Dolphins don't have rivals in the East?
No, I'm saying in Florida, they don't have rivalries with each other.
But why would you? But still, it doesn't make sense to be fans of multiple teams.
Oh my god!
I don't give a fuck. I like football in general. Like, I don't have a team. I have like teams I root for.
Don't say get us Bryce Young then.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
I root. That's one of the teams I root for. I root for the Texans.
Why?
But the hell? Division the Jaguars.
Yeah, they're the same division as Jags.
That's like me being like, oh, I'm a Chargers and I'm also a Broncos fan.
That's definitely a rivalry.
Where the hell did the Texans come from?
Oh, I grew up. No, I grew up in Texas.
Oh, JJ, you got your wish. Coop.
I have a Texans jersey too.
All right, good job, bum ass.
Oh, Skylar Thompson, that was a horrible throw, but
what a
great catch.
throw, and they got it.
Why couldn't I have that been to Tyreek Hill? He's on the field.
I need Tyreek. Come on, so I'm not asking for a lot, yo.
Especially
I'm not asking for a lot for Tyreek Hill. I'm really not.
All the time.
Come on, I just want one thing from Tyreek Hill, and then I'll be. I already probably lost in fantasy, anyways. It doesn't matter, but I just want the hope because I have AJ Dillon and Jamal Williams. Those 2 fat asses have to get like a bunch of touchdowns, right?
Chase is losing it.
Yo, did you not see me how depressed I was when I saw Cordell Patterson be a touchdown vulture for Tyler? Whatever his last name is. Who gives a fuck what his last name is? Tyler
Alligator.
Yeah.
Wait, which quiz do I do to figure this out? Who's my team?
You gotta. We got. That's a whole nother episode.
Yeah, we'll do it later. Not during the Witcher hour.
Okay.
Yeah, when we're watching Chargers and Broncos and Chase Daniels
I'm
is
sure
throwing
the 4 p.m. hour, there might be some downtime.
Yeah.
Is there anything important? No, the Seahawks Rams. That'll be the most important thing.
Yeah.
See if the Lions have a chance.
Oh my god, dude. Deshaun Watson got absolutely obliterated, and I do not know why that's a flag.
Like, we're all rooting for the Rams, right? We want to see the Sunday night game. We want to see the Lions have a chance. Does anybody want to see the Seahawks get in? Does anyone have a vested interest?
No. I mean, Geno Smith is a former Charger. I guess.
want MCDC.
I like Geno. But
nah, Caden probably wants the Seahawks to go to the playoffs.
I don't like. No, that's a team. I do not like.
The Seahawks are number 16 of his 16 favorite teams in the NFL.
See us rise.
No.
He's the 13th man.
13th man. That's
funny. My dad likes the Seahawks. I don't.
There it is. There's your connection.
No, I don't. I'd never liked them, but my dad likes them.
How's your dad a Seahawks fan?
He works for Amazon, so he has to go to Seattle all the fucking time.
Oh.
The way fandoms are fucking created.
Determined? Yes. Get his ass! Get his ass! Oh boy.
I think the only sport where I legitimately have one team, no matter fucking what, is baseball. Because I grew up because that's the only one where like I actually grew up having a team.
Wait, one team? What? You have all 30 NBA teams as your favorite NBA team?
I don't. The NBA is the only one where I don't have a team at all because I don't like basketball.
Don't like basketball?
But you like
I used to play basketball all the time. I like playing basketball. I don't like watching it.
What?
Basketball.
I grew up a Spurs fan, so like
basketball is actually one of the funnest sports to watch.
Spurs are 90 minutes from my house, so if I have a team, it's either them or Miami. But
you're just not a Spurs fan now because they're not any good, right?
No, I just don't watch. I literally don't watch basketball. I maybe watch
games running around.
Mo Alley, Cox. The Colts are back up. Lovie Smith has lost the culture. It's over. The Texans
made a call, man. Somebody made a call from the box. Like, what are you guys doing?
No, Roger Goodell. He was like this right there. Yeah, you motherfuckers realize the Bears have Nathan Peterman out there? They're trying to lose this game. You fuckers better do something because if the Bears get an number 1 overall pick, they're gonna be set up for life.
What is Ellinger's stats?
Like 2 touchdowns, 2 interceptions.
Touchdown.
Yep.
Surprised they're running the ball. Are they
no, it was a pass. It was a pass.
Oh,
I guess Kareem Hunt's time is done in Cleveland too.
He stunk this year, man.
Yeah, he was not good. He was trash. Straight trash.
Yeah, it was a pass on second.
He was a true backup running back this year.
Don't blow it, Steelers. Don't blow it.
I think this is going to be the first year in Tom Brady's illustrious career he's going to enter the playoffs with a losing record.
Oh, they're going to lose?
Oh, yeah, they're losing 27-17 right now.
Disgusting. But you know what? They're going to beat the Cowboys.
Thank God.
No, if there's any team, if there's any stupid team that would make a Super Bowl for no fucking reason, it's Tampa Bay, dude. Brady,
so annoyed.
Dude, Brady would have some cryptic magic, dude. He's a psychopath, dog.
Brady in the playoffs is a separate beast.
Lifelong Patriots fan, Caden letting us know.
JJ and Stat King, we should do a playoff preview during the week once we have everything set.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
Parker with the 51-yard field goal. 27-13.
God, this Dolphins and Jets game suck.
But hey, it means a lot to a couple of things. It means a whole lot.
It does. It's very important.
Everything is up in the air right now. In the witching hour.
We might as well just give the playoffs to Tomlin.
No, he might still blow this. The Browns are still alive.
Oh yeah, his feet were in. Yeah.
Damn.
I didn't know Steven joined us.
You deserve that, Caden. For all the times you make fun of Steve for yawning, you deserve that.
I do. I haven't eaten today, so I'm tired.
You never eat, bro. Every time you come in, it's like, I'm hungry. I didn't eat. My head hurts. I'm like, what the fuck? What are you doing in these 24 hours?
I literally, dude, I got a pizza 3 hours ago. It's still sitting here.
Don't eat it.
What are you doing? Eat.
Dude, I can't, like, I got it because I was hungry, and then as soon as I got home, I wasn't hungry.
That is, I've never done that in my life. Never. Not once.
Look, what are you like? Are you like
I'm
a
hungry, the food gets here? I'm not
No,
hungry.
I'm fair. I'm like, I need to get it diagnosed, but I'm 99% confident I have an eating disorder.
No,
Yo, this man just turned 20 years old and he's going through a midlife crisis.
You're like Anakin Skywalker's mom, man. Like midichlorians just control your body and stuff like that, bro. Like,
oh man. Even though I got that reference, Chase.
I'll probably eat in a little bit.
Yo, is T. Higgins hurt or something?
No, he's just being covered really well.
There should not be a disparity of that. Fucking 78 yards for Chase and 7 for Higgins.
I feel like Chase and Higgins low-key don't like each other. I'm pretty sure they text Taj Boyd all the time. Oh, did you see Joe? He threw the ball to – and Taj Boyd's like, yeah, man, that's great. Tyler Boyd's like, you're crazy, man. I can't believe you didn't pass it to you. You were open that play. Oh, speaking of T. Higgins, speaking of the devil, just dropped the ball. It was a long touchdown run, too, if he would have picked it up. If he would have caught it.
And they're gonna punt on 4th and 1.
4th and 1. Mac Jones throws complete to Jacoby Myers. Lateral it backwards now. Jacoby Myers up. Didn't listen.
Go, go, go. Yeah, flag. Just get the fuck back, fake Mark Anthony. Mike McDaniel, he looked just like
no, he does. That's why I'm
like
laughing.
Mark Anthony if Mark Anthony did even more cocaine than he already does.
Even more cocaine. You can only imagine how many bricks is in Mark Anthony's house.
I shit you not.
Back to take market.
Yes.
Guess what?
Mac Jones touchdown to Devontae Parker.
What are we cheering for?
Because I want Josh Allen to keep fucking throwing it instead of trying to run the clock out now.
What's the score? 28-24?
What's Josh Allen at? What, 175?
Allen is at 147, 2 touchdowns, 1 interception, 6 carries, 19 yards.
Well,
How the fuck is he at 147? He threw like a 50-yard touchdown.
Yeah. Patriots got a good pass defense, man.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, wait for this part. Ready?
He was at 96 yards.
Mac
He
Jones
drove down the field and threw a 50-yard bomb.
Mac Jones is at 222 yards and 3 touchdowns.
Unbelievable.
That's got to be an error.
Bills defense got to be better than that. He should not be getting that many passing yards.
Dude, that's what I've been trying to tell people. The Bills' defense is susceptible.
The Bills can be beat. They could be beat.
All right, I'm gonna go chill for a little bit until the 4 p.m. games.
You gotta go
eat. Yeah, I'm gonna eat. I'm about to eat.
Yeah, you got to put that shit in the oven now.
Cold pizza is actually good. I like cold pizza.
Oh my god.
F that shit. Warm
All right,
it up.
I'll see you in a little bit
later. Garrett Wilson is shredding the Dolphins now. He is owning them. He's the only guy, too. The only guy. Joe Flacco finally realized. That should show 17.
He's at 7 catches, 96 yards.
Every time. And he also got a big pass interference play.
So I picked in the parlay for the Jets and Dolphins games to score under 62 points. I think I'm safe.
I would have told you under like 40. I knew this is going to be a shitty game.
I pick a parlay.
This is great. Austin is a Steelers fan. He's also an Ohio State fan. And Garrett Wilson is trying to will his way to give the Steelers a chance.
Hold on, let me see if I can.
Yeah. Sheesh.
That's a catch. Come on. What are we reviewing? Hands are under it the whole time. McDaniel's getting nervous.
Chris Olave and Garrett Wilson are the first pair of rookie receivers from the same college to top 1,000 yards in the same season.
Jesus.
Pretty cool.
And imagine if you had Jameson Williams to that stat too.
Yeah.
Yo, where is the Dolphins' urgency?
Garrett Wilson's better than them.
Maybe that's why they want to fire Mike McDaniels. He don't show any urgency.
Yeah, you're playing a team that is like actually eliminated, and you guys are just struggling.
It's that quarterback, man.
Remember, didn't Tyreek Hill say he would put up numbers if a fucking media person was back there playing quarterback?
Yes.
Oh, he said that
in a live interview. He was doing an interview, and he was like,
when?
Because I think it was like Teddy Bridgewater at the time was playing because Tua got injured. And he was like, "Are you concerned with?" He was like, "I put up numbers with you."
Mm-hmm.
Lying asshole.
I put up numbers with you, right? Yeah, you know what his numbers are? Stepping on the field and running routes and fucking having snaps. That's just fucking stats.
Come on, Tyler Aguili.
He pronounced his name wrong like 30 times.
It's a different pronunciation every time.
Tyler Algier.
There you go.
I'm just waiting for him to start calling him Algie.
Just call him Tyler. Very few Tylers in the NFL.
It's over against my friend right now. It's so sad because Mac Jones decided to become the greatest quarterback of all time against the Buffalo Bills. And then the Bengals not helping because they decided, oh yeah, let's just take the Ravens lightly. All right, Algier, can you do something? Can you get like an
gotta be shitting me, man.
80-yard touchdown?
They reversed this shit.
Yeah.
What?
Fucking Dolphins' first successful challenge this season? Really?
Mike McDaniel's like, oh, thank fucking God, man. Oh, I would have been on the streets tonight.
Now what? Now we're punting?
No, I would go for it.
What's up?
No, not thank you, refs.
I just looked at it now. 1 second.
We got to win, Armand. Fuck the Patriots and fuck the Dolphins. Fuck them both. Get them out of the playoffs.
All right, I just sent it to you. All right.
Look at Tomlin, dude. All right, man. We're going to make the playoffs. All right? We're going to be good.
This is some intriguing shit going on here.
Yeah, thank God, man, that the morning games are actually intriguing.
I hope the Rams can deliver on their part. Come on, Baker. Make shit interesting.
Dude, Baker got a bake today. Buffalo better jump on this ball because okay. It rolled out of bounds because one of the Bills players actually touched it with his ankle or whatever for him. Whatever. One of those leg hooks. What's the running back's name for Atlanta called? Algier?
You'll never get it.
Allegro?
Allegro?
Yeah. Allegro.
This guy.
It's a hard last name to pronounce, man. It has like a bunch of L's and IGs. You know what's fucked up? I can say Nurmagomedov pretty easily, but I can't pronounce Tyler's last name.
Wow, that is funny.
Joanna Jurjanchek, easy. Tyler, whatever the fuck
Bro,
is that?
You got all the UFC names. Get him!
Margaret Shaparov, easy.
Sauce Gardner does not look like he's come back in this game.
Hopefully Tyreek Hill just wakes up then.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on, Neil?
What's up?
Yo, can this motherfucker get 17 yards, bro? This is not difficult. This is literally a first down and like a little yak.
Someone's down on the Browns game. And then update in Carolina, guys. The Saints missed a kick. It might go to overtime. Heavy.
Overtime in a meaningless game.
Well, it means something to me because I picked them to freaking win.
Who? Carolina or the Saints?
No, the Saints.
Oh, okay.
The Saints.
Come on, man.
Need Josh Allen to get 42 yards.
I'll let you know, JJ.
He got plenty of time.
Yeah, he has like passing, I'm guessing.
Oh, passing.
Like 10 minutes.
Oh, I just peeped it that the Texans freaking pissed away their lead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yo, I
the
literally-
league called them.
Somebody made a call, man. Like, hey, you know you guys could get the number 1 pick, right?
Oh,
Oh yeah, that's
well,
right. It's between them and Seattle. Oh no,
Chicago.
Yeah, Chicago.
Seattle.
Put a little more respect on Seattle's fighting for a playoff
What are you
spot.
No. What are you talking about? That's Denver's pick. I'm talking about.
Oh,
yeah, but Denver,
okay.
Denver has like 4 wins.
Well,
My bad.
JJ,
My bad.
No,
So
Seattle's
far,
winning. Seattle's winning.
So far, it looks like he has 12 yards from that. So you got 12 more yards from this pass by Josh Allen.
Sauce, get back out there.
So, yeah, he's at 171.
Mm-hmm. I predict a bomb to Stephon Diggs right now.
No, is T. Higgins hurt? I'm asking.
No,
that.
he's being
hell,
being covered. I'm telling you, he's being covered. And I predicted correctly a bomb by Josh Allen, touchdown, Stephon Diggs.
Wow.
Wait,
How many yards?
Yeah, like 40
49 yards.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Hey.
I told you, listen to Coach O. Coach
That
O
might-
said a bomb by Josh Allen, and it
That might have
happened.
just won me the game.
There we go.
Holy shit.
You have Allen and Diggs?
I have Allen and Diggs. Allen Diggs
That's
single
double.
digits.
That's double points.
I know.
More points to
Holy
Diggs.
That's
fuck.
huge. That's huge.
More
Holy
points to
fuck.
Diggs.
Isn't it a 2 QB league?
No. This is that Annihilation Dynasty League. Whoo shit. That's
Yeah,
okay. So
you better-
now
You better win
now
that.
I'm at 165.68, and he's at 150.4. So now I just need Mixon and Higgins to not. Well, Higgins is going to continue to not do much, and Mixon needs to just not run with Samaje.
They both are playing like shit.
Mixon's had 17 fantasy points. What the fuck are you talking about?
Mixon is playing like dog shit as well as Higgins.
Yeah, I didn't trust.
No,
I didn't trust
Mixon's
this week.
Mixon's at Mixon. I mean, carries wise, yeah, he's got 19 yards and a touchdown.
He's catching the ball.
Passing game, he's got 5 for 5 for 41 yards.
Yeah.
He's a running back, isn't he?
Look, unless you want to turn into Neil and start shitting on your boy Austin Eckler as well.
Let's not do that in the final week.
I got a guy that so-called ran for 1,200 yards last year, and all I'm asking for is a quarter of a century, 25 yards. It's not a lot I'm asking for.
Hey, speaking of Eckler,
Hey, what's good, man?
He scored the most touchdowns.
One first down run. That's it.
In the last 2 years.
What's good, BX, NYC? And I haven't seen you guys in a couple of weeks.
Sheesh.
Well, Eddie Pinero is going to kick the game winner for the
the
Carolina
Steelers.
Panthers.
No way.
Yep.
Yeah, I need the Dolphins to freaking damn score a touchdown, man.
They look terrible, man. They could run the ball, but passing wise, nothing.
All right, Eddie Pinero is lining up for the game-winning kick for the Panthers.
And Sauce is out of the game. So you think they could throw a little bit now?
Oh, sure, I didn't touch that. I thought I touched that game. I didn't. Okay, cool, whatever.
Just Dolphins?
Oh no, I did. Oh no, I did.
All right, Eddie Pinero. This is for the legacy. This
That's
is for
going
the
in.
Panthers. This is for
Overtime.
the Panthers. Second
How many yards?
place, like 42
Oh,
yard
that's going
attempt.
in. That's going in.
And Dennis Allen ices the kicker.
It's going in anyways.
This is the most intense, meaningless game of all time.
Did you see Sam Darnold's stats?
I
5 for
It can't be
15.
good.
Wait,
5 for 15.
Wait. You said 5 for 15?
43 yards, 2 picks.
Jesus, man.
And he's going to win this game.
Yo, where in the hell was this effort? Yo, where was this effort last week with the Saints? Damn it.
All right. Eddie Pinero is lining it up.
It's going in, man. I already told you.
Pinero.
Yo, I'm just
Pinero.
gonna give you a quick heads
Kicks
up.
it.
At this
And the Panthers win.
at this pace, Romeo, whatever the hell his name is, he's gonna win the makeup matchup or the accumulation. Chris,
What do you mean at this pace? Because you have
Right now,
Singletary, who's not doing nothing, right?
He's outscoring. He's outscoring me.
Who you all got? Who you have?
I
You have
got
Higgins?
Singletary and Higgins, which they're both cumulative, have like 4 fantasy points.
Jesus.
And Joe Burrow has like 17. And he's up by like 4.5. And Joe Mixon has like 19 fantasy points. And Diggs has 21.
That Diggs touchdown just killed you. Right?
Well, it technically killed me.
All right.
We still listen.
I don't want that fucker to get another championship.
Dude, Garrett
He hasn't won since the Obama administration.
Oh God.
Well, he ain't throwing the ball to Higgins.
There's still 12
I don't think
minutes left in that game.
there's reason for the Bengals to throw the ball though, is there?
No, they've
Unless
been
the Ravens score.
No, Romeo. I don't know what it is. They've just been throwing the ball like idiots. They haven't been like using Joe Mixon to control the clock or anything of that nature. That's why with the Bengals, when people go, they're scary, I'm like, bro, I just think they have bad play management. I mean, look at the Super Bowl. They should have won that Super Bowl, and bad play calling led them to lose it.
So let me tell you, all I need for this entire parlay to be covered: Mixon to get 1 yard, Higgins to get 18, and Tyreek Hill to get 17. That's it.
The hardest one.
That's it.
Yeah, that's gonna be like pulling teeth at this point.
It's ridiculous, yo.
Every time I see Hill get targeted, the ball's overthrown.
The Bills.
Bare minimum requirement, yo.
The Bills just turned the ball over again.
No fucking way, dude.
Yeah, the Patriots are saying they have it. They said it was a fumble on the punt return.
Oh, the punt return.
Yeah. Well, there's a
flag.
flag.
They say they have it.
I'll go for that too. Let the Patriots score again.
Oh, touchdown.
If the Patriots say they have it, that means they have it. They're telling the truth.
Touchdown, Derek Watt.
Who?
Derek Watt.
Is he the third Watt brother?
Yeah, he's TJ Watt's little brother.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that they enabled.
Is he a Steeler?
Spot on
Yeah, he is a Steeler. Yeah,
he's a fullback. He's a fullback, right?
He used to play for the Chargers.
Yeah.
Oh man, Steelers fans are shaking in their boots.
Steelers, dude,
rooting for the Jets.
only fucking Mike Tomlin could go from like starting Mitchell Trubisky to making the playoffs off some random bullshit happening, man.
They ain't made the playoffs yet. They got one really big step.
Dude, Jalen Waddle was wide open, and the Skylar Thompson character was like, "Nope, not gonna throw it."
We'll run out of bounds.
My question, I can't leave this stream without saying this. No, why is Nate Peterman still in the freaking league? I do know why, but why? Like, what the hell?
Because the Bears are trying to tank, so they thought, let's get the best person available for the job.
Well, he ain't tanking.
No, they are.
Another shitty pass.
No. They're tanking. He's not.
Is he playing?
He's that bad. He's that bad.
Unbelievable, man.
Nobody will ever accuse him of fixing any game.
Come on, Jets, wake up. This is what Jets defense does, though. Give up points late. Overrated ass defense.
Yeah, no, shoot.
But Saleh has a
you expect them to damn pick shutouts.
In a big spot, clutch spot, the Jets are going to give it up.
They probably fucking exhausted.
Score more than 6. Yeah, I'm about to say you expect them to score more
carrying
than 6
the team
points?
for fucking 55 minutes.
I expect elite. These elite defenses, they don't give up shit late, man. They keep the game in control.
You know what that also is? That's also losing faith in that other side of the ball that ain't about to do jack dog shit.
Oh, absolutely. Come on, 6 points? They gave up 6. Come on. Giving you at least 10, 15.
Like you tell me any defense in the NFL, they only got 6 points, but we might not win.
But Skylar Thompson's going to drive on you late and beat you, so.
Don't matter. Is it like that's ridiculous?
No, I understand. Overall,
Super Bowl MVP.
Yeah, fuck him. He shouldn't be playing right now. This would be Zach Wilson.
I mean, to be fair, Nick Foles is also a Super Bowl MVP.
Whoa. No. Wait, you said it should be Zach Wilson?
I've seen enough from Flacco today. He's doing nothing.
You didn't see enough with Zach Wilson?
I'll take my chances because I know Flacco's not going to be here next year.
His teammates are saying the opposite.
I got Ramondre Stevenson. God fucking damn it, dude. What are the Bills doing, dude?
They're gonna make the strong argument for freaking Cincinnati, man. Like, because they're already pissed off of how they kind of got hosed.
I hope they just beat everybody now. They got screwed.
Romeo, I should hook you up with my friends from the Bengals network that I follow. They would love you.
Would they?
I'll send Malik a message. Maybe you can go to the First Star Logistics suite with him.
Oh, Damian Harris sighting.
No, he exists.
Still alive.
Alabama Crips inside.
He's gotten more carries than Stevenson has.
Oh, wow.
Stevenson's at 6 carries, 6 targets, 5 catches, and Harris is at 12 carries and 2 targets.
Oh, wow.
And Damian Harris is playing.
Yeah.
Damian Harris.
I wish I could say the same for T. Higgins.
It's looking like the rematch is going to happen already. Well, I kind of figured it was going to happen anyway. Bengals or Ravens.
Like, this 7 yards is ridiculous.
Oh, my God.
That's the one thing I'm like, yo, this is ridiculous.
What's that flag for the Jets are really going to get flagged for that? I don't know. That's not a flag. Glad Romeo did not see that play. That's not a flag at all. They saying horse collar? No, that's a clean tackle. He didn't even grab no, that's not a horse collar. It's a clean tackle. Oh, Davis Mills running, looking, and he's incomplete. It is 3rd and 13. It looks like Bryce Young will officially be a Houston Texan soon.
And bringing in
from that mock draft, it looked like they're gonna have a pretty good draft.
Bringing in one of the world's biggest New York Jets fans, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's go, Joe Flacco, you bitch.
Austin, who would ever thought you would be saying that? Let's go, Joe Flacco.
I'm telling you, bro. All these years for calling him a bitch ass nigga, I'm rooting for him today.
Only Mike Tomlin, Austin. Our boy Mike Tomlin.
I swear he was born with a horseshoe up his ass because this guy. Because man,
it is 4th and 12 for the Houston Texans.
That's right. They're fighting for their number 1 pick, right?
Yes.
For him and Hamlin at home, like, this is for you. Allen got to represent on his hometown.
Yeah, since my parlay got busted, I'm now 100% tuned into this now.
I think Mac Jones just threw an interception. Texans fans.
Yeah, my parlay got busted because Austin, your tight end, gave me a donut.
Same, bro. Same. That's what fucked me up.
I was like, damn. I'm like, he was a shoo.
Yo, this parlay is just looking so good, except these 2 bum ass niggas, yo.
I feel bad for JJ. Because JJ probably thought these 2 are easily going to get the
Tyreek Hill and T. Higgins were like the easiest picks of this.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. You probably thought
even with the poor performance of Thompson last week, they still hit 25 and 40.
25 and 40 yards is all I asked for these 2.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, I needed Freiermuth to get 25 yards, got nothing. I think I needed Najee to get like 12 yards receiving. Motherfucker got 11.
Oh my God! What a catch! Number 13 from the Texans. I'm not going to pretend like I know who that is because I don't know who it is.
What's that, Brandon Cooks?
Yeah, Cooks.
No, that's
Buffalo
13 is Cooks.
Buffalo Bills pick off Mac Jones again in the end zone.
It's now 1st down for the Texans.
Who is he going to curse at? Did they try to run it out? I want to know if he tripped one of their players.
Yeah, I saw him run it out, but I don't think he's on. Show me the replay again. It was Matt Milano.
Nah, somebody's gonna lay him. Someone's gonna illegally lay him out, and they're gonna be cheering on the sideline.
What are we talking about?
Someone's gonna do
Mac Jones.
Mac Jones.
All his dirty plays.
Guaranteed. Yeah.
He did another one.
That dude is.
No,
I was asking if he did because he threw a pick.
What's up, Austin?
With another catch.
What's good, my guy? My fellow Jets fan. My fellow Jets fan.
Jamar Chase.
Jamar Chase again, yo. What the fuck?
T. Higgins to Tyler Boyd today. Bro, insane. Did you not see me wide open? Kind of sad, bro. Tyler Boyd's just like, yeah, man, crazy. Not like I'm the third
big tackle. Oh,
what a hit.
Davis, holy shit. 4th and 12. Davis Mills throws a 30-yard catch to Brandon Cooks. There is life for Houston right now.
Lovie Smith, I'm here to build a culture, man. We're about winning now. We ain't about that number one pick. We hit the culture.
They've been fighting.
Austin, do you want me to spoil Jets Dolphins, Austin?
I'm watching it right now.
Do you want me to spoil it?
No, not yet.
God
damn, that was I'm on the part where he made that tackle.
Quincy Williams,
Was it Williams? He fucked him up.
Yo, if they go to 4th down, I need them to miss this kick so the shit could go to overtime.
Fuck you, Dan Marino. Motherfucker got out of his
You
suite.
still pissed over that fake?
No, he got out of his suite. He got out of his suite and now he's on the sidelines.
Got laid out, homie.
It's like, let me talk to this fucking quarterback. This guy's not doing shit.
You ain't shit, but damn, you can't be losing to the Jets.
Oh, it looks like the Texans. Did the Texans score a touchdown? What a catch by Chris Moore. Is that a catch? That should count as a catch.
I think it's an incomplete.
But the Texans might have just scored a touchdown. Oh, they didn't. I felt they should have counted that. He had control near the end. I will not spoil Jets and Dolphins for
I will not spoil either.
I'll be reacting to the Houston Texans, my Houston Texans. You guys don't know I'm a long Texans fan.
Oh,
they're my fifth favorite team, guys. You guys know me. I like all the California teams. No,
was Caden on the screen?
Caden was on earlier, and he randomly was just like, "Oh, my Texans are going to get the number one pick," and I said, "Aren't you a Jags fan?"
No. He was like, "I hope we get for us
to get Bryce Young." Yeah.
I was like, "Who's us?"
Yeah, and I was like, all the Florida teams.
You speak French now? You speak French now? I
wish you would have. Yeah, I wish you would have spoiled that one. Damn.
Come on, Jets. I still got a baby chance.
Well, at least Tomlin streak is still alive. I guess.
Now is when you put Zach Wilson in. He's got the arm.
So does Joe
Put
Flacco.
him in.
Yeah, like 5 years ago, Joe Flacco had that. Had the arm.
Well, he's also got the ability to run outside and then
his arm is what his arm is what what's the name?
Yo, you really want Zach Wilson's mobility right now?
You run outside the pocket.
He'll spin around. He'll spin around the field.
There's a brawl,
and then he'll run out of bounds in 15 seconds.
Oh, the Bengals and Ravens are brawling right now.
Again?
Yeah. So number 79.
Wasting all that energy.
Number 79 of the Bengals was driving one of the Ravens defensive tackles, and he drove him into the sideline and landed on a bunch of Ravens players on the sideline. Now they're like brawling and stuff, and not a good play by the Bengals offensive line. Like, that's on him for sure. It's not on the Ravens. Like, that was dirty. Touchdown Texans!
They got it?
No. Yeah, 4th and 20, they got it. Jordan Akins. This Colts fan can't believe it. He's like, the fuck?
Oh shit! This returner for the Jets is looking like a mini Barrios, looking like Devin Hester for a second.
Why did they call it a touchback? I don't get what happened. He ran it out. What's going on?
Because the ball bounced twice, Romeo.
Because I guess it touched and then that's fucking stupid.
That's a flag. Guess not.
I thought you could pick it up even if it hits in the end zone.
Well, if it bounces twice, you can't pick it up. That's what happened.
Yeah, because
So it's got bounced twice. What the hell is this? Man.
Look at him holding Garrett Wilson, bro. Garrett Wilson's gonna choke a rough.
All the Texans are not playing for the tie; they're playing for the win.
They're going for it.
Yeah.
Holy shit! What the fuck?
Jeez, I just saw that. Jesus, they held the shit out of Garrett Wilson.
It's about culture, John. We don't want to just take second place. We want to keep building a winning mentality.
There was almost a touchdown in Gabe Davis.
Bruh, these refs got the call. We need the Dolphins in the playoffs.
Wait, so you're saying Tua can remember that he plays for the Dolphins?
Wow.
Too soon.
Hey, man, if you're the AFC, you look at the quarterback lineup, WWE couldn't even book this shit, bro.
Right.
That was the beautiful quarterback line if I've ever seen one.
Yo, these refs are fucking terrible.
They've been terrible all year.
Oh my god. Nope.
Oh, what?
Oh no. Oh, this is exactly what I want to see.
What?
Texans.
Yeah, I want to see.
They converted it.
Yeah, Joe Flacco catching a lateral. Exactly what I want to see. With nobody behind him.
Dude, Lovie Smith is helping the city of Chicago one last time. He's like, oh, you want my Bears to do good again.
Well,
that's our bad, Austin. The dream is dead, Austin.
We didn't deserve it anyway, so.
Man, look at this AFC quarterback lineup. You got Josh Allen, you got Pat Mahomes, you got Joe Burrow, you got Trevor Lawrence, you got Jay Herbo.
Mac Jones intercepted for a third time.
I love
that.
Damn.
That game is over.
You got Jay Herbo.
There's 2 minutes and 50 seconds left.
Who's the?
Did you say Lamar Jackson?
Lamar Jackson and now Tua Tagovailoa. Oh my God!
It's like that meme of like the 3 dragons and the ones got the like the dummy face on.
Time, sir. Romeo, to save you some time. That's my score. That's his score.
Oh my God. Terrible.
Devin Singletary never saw the field after the fumble.
Yeah. He's probably I have a feeling he's gonna be done in Buffalo.
Yeah, he's in a dog. He's in a doghouse again.
JJ saying in general.
JJ.
He is shit.
Oh yeah, they're definitely drafting a running back.
No, they're gonna go with James Cook.
Yeah, they have James Cook, man. James Cook's
Diggs.
Yeah, he got to hold on to the ball too.
Diggs and Mixon got 45
really good. Cook has been playing really well, and that's that family pedigree. They're hoping he's going to be exactly like his older brother.
JJ, you were robbed in fantasy just like you were robbed in the Titans game.
Absolutely. It's the year of the screw job.
You'll be back next year with a vengeance.
God, what a touchdown throw by Davis Mills to Jordan Akins. And if you guys get a chance, just watch the last 2 minutes of this Colts and Texans game.
I will not.
Insane.
I will not.
No, it's good.
I will not.
Sam Ehlinger looks up incomplete to Paris Campbell, I think.
Oh, Paris Campbell.
I think the Chicago Bears, they got the number 1.
Well, yeah, but they're gonna want to trade it though.
Oh yeah, they're trading.
Yeah, no,
my God.
That's why it's funny. The Bears are going to become a superpower team if the right moves.
I hope y'all see this 4th and 28.
No, I'll believe that when they spend some money and invest in offense.
Wait, Neil, do you know how much cap they have next year?
Who, the Bears?
Yeah.
It's like over $100 million.
Yeah, they have $119 million in cap.
It's a shit.
You still got to spend. You still got to spend it, right?
Yeah, Neil, they're going to spend it, and then they're going to get draft picks to make trades.
Did y'all see that Deshaun Watson 4th and 28? Did y'all just see that? It is hilarious.
You know who their ownership is, right?
Yeah, and you do realize the Bears have spent money before, right? Julius Pepper, they overpaid for Julius Peppers. They overpaid. They paid for a lot during the year when Trubisky was around. They paid for a lot of players.
But they also got rid of them right in the middle of their contracts.
Yeah, they'll get rid of them, but they'll still
I
pay
think.
them.
I think the question is getting the right players, not getting up here. Yeah.
But my bad. Oh yeah, the only offensive player that they just went out of their way to spend money on was overrated as Jay Cutler or whatever.
It's a legend. Smoking Jay Cutler.
And of course the Black Cat and freaking Brandon Marshall. Every team he goes on, they don't make the playoffs. I want to bet over that.
I'm still pissed about my parlay, man. Pat Frymouth didn't do shit.
Yo, you asked for a fucking bottom tier tight end to fucking do something, man.
Oh, hold on. Put some respect on Pat Frymouth, all right?
But damn, bro.
He's been solid.
He's good. He just had a shitty game today. He's nice as fuck, though.
Yeah.
Oh, Sam Ellinger.
Well, Tyreek Hill only led the league in receiving. He gets 23 yards.
Yeah, but it wasn't with Thompson throwing on the ball.
Part of it was.
So Armand, if you're still in the chat, Armand, explain to me this Jets draft pick. What else do we need? Since that's what we're rooting for now.
I think I think though, Romeo, this is being ruined because the Houston Texans are beating the Colts, so it's getting ruined for you. You needed the Colts to beat the Texans.
Why the fuck am I 5-8? What does that represent?
What does that matter? Because we have more wins than the Colts. What does it matter?
You probably haven't updated.
I don't mean a top pick. I mean top 10 is what I mean. There's a couple of teams that have the same record as us.
Yeah, Austin, you probably didn't update your thing. That's why you're 5-8.
You're over 500 now, aren't you?
Yeah, show Tom some respect.
Yeah, show
buddy.
Yo, you telling me put some respect on a fucking tight end's name? Put some respect on your entire team.
Yeah, they wheeled it out that last half of the season.
Even Pickett, even though I was shitting on him, he won some games.
Yeah, he did.
He's good.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad we're not in the playoffs. We would have got the brakes beat off of us by every team.
Stat King, put Austin on the solo screen.
You have discredited a month of wins.
Just watch this. Watch this. Wait for it.
Yeah.
Hey! Hell yeah. Mike motherfucking Tomlin / Omar Epps.
Never seen both of them in the same room.
You're unbelievable for that, Austin.
Who, me? Well, who's the other Austin in here?
A month of victories that you haven't given him credit for.
And Austin,
I didn't even put that 5-8. I don't even know how that got there. Normally, I'm just Austin K. Someone else put that there.
Put it, yeah. I'll apologize.
Maybe that was the reason why you guys were winning, because you just
could be.
It was like, you know what? Be inspired by being under 500.
Let me apologize to my good buddy Austin. You know, I talked a lot of shit about Mike Tomlin. I said this was the year. It's going to be under 500. Under 500. Mitch Trubisky, it's over. It's over.
I sent him
is over.
Yeah, I screenshotted all your comments, and he told me to go. He told me to tell you to eat a dick, Romeo.
Well, if it was, he wasn't completely wrong. If that was Mitch Trubisky, you would have been under 500.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
We won like 4 games.
Pickett showed some promise.
Yeah, he felt good. He's pretty good. Yeah, the line played a little better.
The team helped him out a lot. You know,
definitely.
He did enough. Yeah. He did enough to not lose games like Trubisky did. You know,
right?
And Watt came back.
That helps.
Yeah, that definitely helped. And George Pickens a fucking monster, yo.
He is.
And then Deontay Johnson with his 900 yards but 0 touchdowns. Absolutely 0.
He hasn't scored.
Crazy. Didn't score 1.
No, he's
gonna be pissed off next year, man. When Pickett comes in number 1.
Got touchdown.
Did he for real?
Deontay Johnson? Yeah, he got Pickett's touchdown. We got one of Pickett's touchdowns. The only Pickett touchdown, if I remember right.
Not because George Pickens, he scored.
Oh yeah, no, Deontay Johnson has 0 touchdowns.
Oh, was Deontay?
Yeah.
Well, he got a 2-point conversion today.
I was gonna say, yeah, Deontay
I guess you can count that.
So that's his only end zone play.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, no, because I was gonna say I had Deontay in one of my fantasy leagues, and I'm like, does he just not get touchdowns? Like, what's going on?
This year he just didn't. No, because I think last year he got like 7 of them, if I'm not mistaken. But then this year he
Jacoby Myers just passed it off to him.
Congratulations, Chicago! you are the #1 overall pick of the 2023 NFL Draft.
Okay, let's just seal the deal.
And they're going to go defense anyway.
Fire Jeff Saturday. Fire his ass.
I bet that.
Fire him.
You lost to Lovie Smith.
Motherfucker, y'all never hired me.
Yeah.
I'm an intern, remember?
Interim fire.
This is why you don't hire your drinking buddies.
What's gonna suck?
That's the most accurate description of him. Yeah, he wasn't qualified at all. Just he's just a cool guy at the bar to kick it with.
He can't go back to ESPN without people clowning on that.
That first couple of weeks, it looked promising. The Colts had a little jolt of energy, but then it came crashing down to earth.
But reality hit. The training arrived. That was it.
Yeah, dude. Just because Jeff Saturday was a good hang, Jim Irsay's like, hey, you know football. Why don't you coach this? Like, yeah, why don't I coach
you're
this?
in the Ring of Honor. You're in the Ring of Honor.
Mm-hmm.
All right, granted, you're not Peyton. All right, granted, that hey, you're not bringing Peyton Manning with you.
I mean, Jeff Saturday. How much of your knowledge is because you were with Peyton Manning your whole career?
Right. It's still funny how Kayvon Thibodeau said, "I don't even know who that guy is."
Yo,
that was hilarious. First of all, Kayvon Thibodeau wasn't. I know he wasn't aware that the quarterback was hurt. Foles, did you guys see that?
Yeah.
It looked bad, but when you look at the full play, he didn't do that on purpose. He wasn't making fun of him.
He didn't do it on purpose. But two things came to mind. First off, you doing the snowman and you hitting freaking Foles on the side. Why you doing the snowman? So you didn't feel him while you were doing the snowman. And the other part is he doubled and tripled down on what he said.
Kayvon Thibodeau.
He was just forced to apologize after the fourth try.
Kayvon Thibodeau. He's the Anthony Edwards of the NFL. He just says whatever's on his mind.
That's a good description of him.
No fucking way.
He's not that bright then.
Look at this Bengals Ravens play.
Yeah,
I saw goodness.
Hey, Edwards is a bright guy. He's just funny. Edwards just speaks true Atlanta, Georgia.
Hilarious. He is hilarious.
Yeah, it's funny because I was tight at first, but I was like, damn, but I got realize he's young. And
you know what I see happening?
He's not a baseball guy. When he said that he didn't know who, he never heard of A-Rod. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Chase, in 30 years or something, 40 years, Anthony Edwards is going to be on Inside the NBA. He's going to be on the panel.
Oh, he's going to be hilarious. No, my favorite part was after that, he goes they interviewed him. They go, oh, so you didn't know who A-Rod was? He goes, well, you said his nickname. There's a bunch of A-Rods. I know A-Rod as Aaron Rodgers. And, and so then
I refuse.
And so then
I refuse to call him that. I refuse to call him.
No. So then afterwards,
because they're old school, but a lot of these new school kids, that they know Aaron Rodgers is A-Rod.
Yeah,
you're right.
And then also too, he was all who was A-Rod dating? That he had the contract.
Danica Patrick.
No, recently. Who's he
recently?
Dating? Yeah.
Was that Danica Patrick?
No, the Hispanic chick.
Alex
Rodriguez. Who was he dating?
Alex. J-Lo.
J-Lo.
Yeah,
I thought you were talking about Aaron Rodgers.
The Spanish chick. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So Anthony Edwards said, I think our owner will be happy if him and J-Lo stay together. And then later on, the interviewer was like, why do you say that? And he goes, because she's hot.
Oh my god. Yo, you guys see that shit?
The Bengals one?
Yeah,
the fucking fumble.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Stripped.
Oh, and Chase, say what you want about this Ravens quarterback. Played way better than Sam Darnold today.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, Tyler Huntley?
No,
it's not even him.
It's Brown Jr.
Anthony Brown.
It's Anthony Brown Jr.
Can you read a stat stacking if you have them?
I got you. I got 15 completions on 37 attempts, 250 yards, two interceptions, one fumble lost.
Did he run at all?
He did not. If you're tracking in fantasy, he had 3 points.
You got to be really desperate.
The Saints lost today, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Good. That helps out. All right. So we should probably have the 9th pick.
Is Herbert playing today?
Nope. Chase Daniels, baby.
So. Chase Daniels. Oh,
yes, sir. It's Chase Daniels, Larry Roundtree season, the Mizzou boy backfield.
Who are the Chargers playing?
The Broncos.
Oh, Russ gonna cook.
Yeah.
He cooking in the kitchen.
I guess he will.
No, a lot of people are like, what? The Chargers are the underdogs against the Broncos? I'm going to bet the Chargers. You idiots. We're not playing any of our starters.
Right.
Oh, Chase, I saw a bunch of people are pissed at SoFi Stadium because they're having the college football playoff there, and I guess they banned tailgating there.
Yeah.
So like a bunch of college fans.
What? So that'll probably be the best tailgating deal that SoFi will ever get.
That's why people on the West Coast don't give a fuck about college football, because shit like that.
No, so what happens is because SoFi Stadium is in a neighborhood. Like a lot of people don't know this. A lot of people don't know this about SoFi. Everyone thinks SoFi Stadium's like far away. No, it's in a neighborhood. And so the problem is they're also doing a lot of construction too for the Clippers' new stadium and for that complex.
Yeah,
there's been a lot of
aren't the Clippers taking over on Great Western Forum, or is it a different stadium?
No, they're building a new stadium for them.
Okay. I thought they were gonna take that. I thought they were taking that spot and just doing.
No, it's being built further down. Yeah, it's being built. The forum's staying up. Gotcha. The forum's not taken away. They're not going to get rid of the forum. It's great for music and everything. So, but what happened is. So what happened was, and my girlfriend and I were actually at the game for the Chiefs. After the Chiefs game, Charger fans started to fight each other, and one Charger fan, one Charger fan threw another Charger fan over the guardrail, and he landed in the pond. Yeah, and I saw this happen live, and I was all like, "Yo, Tracy, dude, I just saw a dude. He's so drunk, he just fell." And she goes, "What?" And then afterwards, she sent me the article like a week later. So and then also people have been walking in the construction zone super drunk. So like it's
Jesus Christ.
Yes, and NFL headquarters is right there by SoFi Stadium. It's literally right across the street. So that's why they banned tailgating at SoFi Stadium, because it's just a walking mess right now.
Okay, now that you say all that, then then that makes sense. Then
that's still BS.
You could still tailgate at the Kia Forum though.
Yo, Jay, remember that two Eagle fans was fighting on the rails right by you when we went to the game?
On the rails?
I love how it's like two fans of the same team fighting each other. It's not like
because I think one of them was talking or was looking at the other dude's chick.
Oh shit!
It'd be like that.
Listen to this. That 1947 is the last time the Bears had the number 1 pick. Wow!
I remember that like it was yesterday. MLK was getting chased by German Shepherds.
I remember when they selected Sam Monty Plummer out of UNC with that pick.
Now I have to look this up. I have to look up the 1947 draft now.
Romeo, there's like 42 rounds if you actually look at it or something like that.
Oh, yeah, they used to have there was a minimum of like 17 rounds at one point.
I was gonna say no. Football wasn't like that. I'm thinking basketball. I know basketball. They used to draft people based off of region where you lived or went to school at.
In 1947, the Chicago Bears selected Bob Fenimore, running back out of Oklahoma A&M. Let's see what Bob Fenimore did in his career. Let's see. Career NFL statistics. 189 total rushing yards.
What?
1 touchdown.
Okay, safe to say that's a bust right there. my man played 2 games. I'm going back to my day job.
Oklahoma A&M. You know that guy's job was like freaking managing chickens and shit. He was all like, "Oh, I guess."
Oklahoma. Yeah, but back then Oklahoma A&M might have been good.
Oh man, what a bust!
Move over Ryan Leaf. I'm like, what'd you say his name was? Bob what?
Bob Fenimore.
I'm about to say,
That's the guy. Man, at least Marcus Russell got a few seasons in. That guy was there for a commercial break and left.
Oh, what do you mean it's cold in Chicago? Fuck this.
Oh man.
Bob Fenimore. Where can I get my? What was his number, Romeo? Does he have a number?
I guess, yeah.
Shit, with them career statistics, it should have been -8.
I might get myself a Bob Fenimore jersey.
He was number 55 as a running back.
Oh, 50. That's no wonder he didn't get any yards. What kind of number is that for a running back? Motherfucker's a middle linebacker. It's like a fucking left guard, yo.
Chase, you're gonna wear that hockey jersey? That's what they used to wear. Those long sleeve jerseys.
Can you imagine a fucking running back named Bob wearing 55? Man, no wonder he only got 147 yards.
Wait, Romeo, is he white? He has to be white.
Well, yeah, he's got to be.
He was
Yeah,
white.
especially in 1947. Yeah,
I'm about to say no, because they weren't bringing in black players yet at that time.
Man,
yeah, he was white.
55 random.
God damn.
Like some kid playing NCAA.
Right.
Get a running back 55.
So at that time, damn, the Jets with the shit with Red Grange.
It's kind of crazy how long the Bears have been asked. They've only had one number 1 pick since 1947. It's kind of surprising, really.
I'm going to show you guys.
No, it's crazy. Yeah, damn. The Bears weren't even at that point. I think the Bears were in the league 7 years.
There you go. I'm gonna share my screen.
You got Fenimore. What you got? Got the legend Bob
Fenimore. See what he
Fenimore.
looks like, yeah.
We are the original man team in the NFL. No, you weren't.
Oh man, I can't wait to see Bob Fenimore, baby. He's the legend.
Big.
Dude.
Put him hard at work.
They drafted a linebacker or a running back?
There's nothing in football that requires that pose right there.
Wait, he's a running back. Why is he throwing the ball?
Man, he was just trying to get the fuck up out of Chicago.
but back then, there was a lot of players that played two ways.
Right.
Oh, that's one of his.
Oh, look at that chin, yo. That's a Jesus Christ. You could chop wood with that chin, yo.
Probably got
why the helmet look like the same material as the football?
Wait, hold on, Romeo. We gotta try to get RJ in here.
Yes, please.
I thought you was about to say we gotta try to get Bob in here. I was like, I don't think he can make it.
I think he's dead. Yeah.
I mean, all the years he's played in the league, he has to have concussions by now.
So he probably had a concussion before he even got in the NFL.
All 2 games. Bob was trash. He got a Bob Fenimore.
Oh, it seemed like he could do it all.
He was playing linebacker. He was playing quarterback. He was a running back. He did it all. Bob Fenimore.
Hey, he fucking took tickets and worked the concession stand.
Yeah. When he wasn't on the field, Bob Fenimore was doing the extra work. Grit and determination.
That's a foundational piece for the Bears.
Help with.
Is he on the Bears Ring of Honor?
With those,
no way. With those numbers.
Yeah, what was it? 127 yards.
His contribution. We talking about his contribution.
Let me check the Bears Ring of Honor.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's add in the proud fan of a team that owns the number 1 overall pick.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Merry New Year.
What's up, buddy? I haven't seen you in a while. What's up?
It's been a minute.
It's been a while, Romeo.
Yeah, what's up? Well, Facebook banned me. I don't know if you knew.
I heard.
Well,
I heard. I thought you made it all.
He's currently banned from the sports chat too, as well. So you won't see him anyway.
Is that a perma ban? I don't know.
Nah, I don't think so.
Yo,
It's going on like 4 days now, so feeling kind of permanent.
Guys, sad news. Bob Finnemore is not in their Bears Ring of Honor, which is absolutely ridiculous.
Damn.
I think we need to start a petition that number 55, Bob Finnemore, deserves to be in the NFL Ring of Honor. Who's with me?
Jay Cutler deserves to be in the Ring of Honor for the Bears.
Well, his number is taken by Butler.
No, you can still be in the Ring of Honor, but there's no more retiring numbers. They've said they will not retire any more numbers because they don't have enough number. They have so many numbers retired.
Yeah,
that they can't actually field a full roster with retired numbers now.
Damn. So Matt Forte not going to get his number retired. That's a shame.
Wait, the Bears have that many? I know they had some players.
Yeah. So the numbers they have retired are 7, 13, 16, 12, 77, 1. 56, 3, 21, 16, 66, 13, 42.
Ah, damn.
They have 16 retired twice. 16 was so good they had to retire it twice. 71, 5, 81, 61, 78, 89, 40, 51, 24, 50, 99, GM, 2, 7, 87, 31, 35, 47, 87, 41, 55, 45, 63, 76, 9, 95, 6, 74, and 30.
And then Chase, you sounded like you sounded like Mike Epps and all about
50. Wait, I didn't hear 50 or 34.
No, yeah, 34 is there. 34 is there.
Oh, okay. I'm like, I didn't hear nothing about Sweetness or Dick Buckus.
50 is not there.
What the fuck?
Gino just threw an interception to Jalen Ramsey. Whose house? Rams' house.
Hey, yo, Chase, you sounded like Mike Epps from All About the Benjamins when he was ringing off when he was saying the lottery number.
And oh my God, the Cardinals. AJ Green touchdown.
Who cares? What? Who cares about the game, bro? Who cares?
No,
I didn't know he was still alive.
Minnesota might
you making shit up. You making shit up right now.
No, AJ Green just scored a touchdown.
We just rooting for the Rams right now. We just rooting
Let's
for
go,
the
Jalen
Rams right
Ramsey.
now.
Great start, baby.
Let's go, Rams. Get the
Big
line
Mike.
in the playoffs.
Big Mike.
Whose house?
Fuck y'all.
Rams house. Whose house? Rams house.
Come on, emphasis, Mike. Whose house?
Rams house. Let's go.
There you go. Put some bass in that voice.
By the way, Neil, I blinked and the Giants were punting.
Oh, there you go.
All right, guys, I gotta go. Bye.
It's just weird. I gotta go to CBS. It's weird. I gotta go.
All right, I need CeeDee Lamb to perform in this game. Help my parlay. Like I need like 70 yards from him.
Who knows how much time he'll play?
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, they're gonna play long enough.
Well, they got it because they can still get the number 1 seed if the cards fall, right?
They win. No, it's on us.
Look, the Eagles aren't losing.
The Giants aren't playing though.
I saw Davis Webb jog onto the field. The Eagles are destroying these poor boys.
Who jogged on the field?
Davis Webb.
Yeah.
Former Viking.
Mm-hmm. No. Davis Webb has been their backup quarterback for years. That's Joe Webb.
I just remember. Yeah. My bad.
Joe Webb is famous for being what's it called? The quarterback drafted the same number as Tom Brady. All right.
Oh wow! I just saw how AJ Green scored a touchdown.
Yeah, I told you.
Yeah, he just went up and got it.
They try to play the interception.
Hey man,
I forgot AJ Green was even on there on their team.
Highlights from the Chargers and the Broncos right now. Is Herbert in? I can't tell.
I don't know. I'm watching the Eagles.
Oh yeah, Jay Herbo's in, and same with Eckler. No, Eckler, you got to go down. Go down. I'm playing against Eckler in fantasy, so I don't want him to do shit.
All right, let's go, AJ. Let's go. All right, here you go.
Is Hurts playing?
Yeah.
Well, he better. Yeah, he's playing. I'm glad it happened this way, though. I was telling Romeo and my brother this. I'm glad it happened this way because at least he could get his reps in.
Yeah.
We get in, get out, and we'll see you in a couple of weeks.
Cowboys already fucking up. They must have punt.
Yeah, not my problem. Not my problem.
Because that would have been asking a lot of Hurts to like have all those weeks off and then play 2 weeks from now.
Yeah,
that's rough.
I ain't like it.
Yep.
Oh, Mike Quick.
Austin Eckler's still playing.
Yeah, so Neil, for Austin Eckler to finally become a running back by your standards, he just rushed for 119 yards today.
Not happening. You're not going to stay in though.
Yeah, so that way he gets 1,000 yards, just like your great 1,000-yard rusher, Miles Sanders, that has been absolute trash the last few games.
Don't start this, please.
He also ran for over. He also number 6 in rushing, and he ran for over 1,200 yards.
I mean, Romeo, you put
your guy is going it's going to take 17 games just to try to get
him right next to each other.
StreamYard did that. I didn't do shit. By the way, guys, official AFC playoff note: the neutral site for the AFC Championship would only apply in the event of a Chiefs-Bills AFC Championship game. If it's Chiefs-Bengals, Bills-Bengals, or any other combination of teams, it'll be played at the home of the better seeded team.
Touchdown, Keenan Allen.
Yeah. But I want to know how it's going to go with the Bengals and Ravens.
Coin flip.
The Bengals beat them. No, they already beat them, so they're good.
Oh,
Yeah.
That was only if the Bengals lost.
Oh.
Yeah.
So why were Cincinnati fans crying?
Because they had a slim chance. They had a slim opportunity at the number 1 seed. I didn't think they would get it, but the number 2 seed at least was.
No, I thought regardless they were going to lose their home game by a coin flip. So
no, they could have got the 2 seed if they beat the Bills.
Yeah. If they would have beat that's what I was saying. The only thing I would have asked if someone asked me if I was a Bengals fan, would I care for the 2 or the 3 seed? Because that's not a buy anymore. I'm like, honestly, it don't matter.
It just depends on who your matchup is. To be
right. Exactly. Aren't they likely to face the Bills though?
Yeah.
Oh no. Wait, Bill.
At the Bills,
they're going to face the Dolphins. If they win, they'll face the Bills. Yeah.
Christian McCaffrey touchdown.
Nice.
Damn, that was quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a quick. I gotta run out to the store, get some stuff. I'll be back in a little while.
Get some more Terramana.
Oh
yeah, I'll be back too.
You already know. Gotta get. Listen, man, I gotta have to pour a glass if we get the combination of Rams Lions victories.
Bro, and remember, if Steve provides any football analysis, you gotta take a shot.
I gotta celebrate.
Yeah, we're still waiting on that. 20-something hours later.
I gotta celebrate this.
He's working on it. He's working.
I'll see y'all in a little bit.
I gotta celebrate this big dynasty win.
Yes, sir. Good. Congrats.
I'm gonna be. I think by the final total, I'm gonna be up by about $1,000. So
nice.
Hey.
Nice.
All right, take it easy,
guys.
Yeah, can you just have to treat your gout, bro?
We need AJ Dillon, Jamal Williams.
On me.
Say no more. Say no more.
We need AJ Dillon and Jamal Williams to score 80 points apiece.
One Broncos representative leave. The other one comes in.
Clone right here.
What's going on, guys?
What's good, my guy?
Shit, man.
Well, you doing the college football final stream?
Yeah. It'll probably be on the Raw watch along, which none of us will probably pay attention to.
Right.
They haven't advertised jack shit because I think they're just gonna punt this week. They'll be like, "Oh, the college football championship. Let's not do anything important this week." So.
Right.
they haven't advertised jack shit. They know it.
Yo, but aren't you guys happy Vince McMahon got his job back?
Happy?
No.
What? Hell nah.
No.
I am because I know Vince was struggling for money, so so I'm glad they're giving him some work.
He must have saw the job that your boy Triple H was doing and said, I need to get the fuck back in there.
Yeah, he saw that Triple H was raising the ratings, and then he was like, can't do that.
Say Tripp's probably gonna slip some cyanide into his fucking tea.
Damn.
Respectfully. Yeah, I'm hoping TCU pulls that out. That'd be pretty fun to watch.
Yeah, I can't root for Georgia. I can't, a world where Stetson Bennett is a back-to-back college football.
Man,
nope, can't.
The motherfucker looks like Screech, yo.
Screech from Saved by the Bell playing quarterback. Hell no.
God bless the dead, man. God bless the dead.
Facts.
His book was wild, dude. He was all telling the stories about the cast and everything like that.
Yeah, me and him share the same birthday.
Nice.
Come on.
I didn't know that till recently.
Come on, Rams. Show up. Whose house?
Rams house.
That's what they do. If you guys ever go to a Rams game, you're gonna be like, Chase, this is so annoying because every fucking play, whose house? And we get it, it's the Rams house. Go Dogs. More like Roll Tide.
You just
like
rooted
Go
for the
Tigers.
Dogs recently, Dolores? Well, I'll mess with him.
Go Tigers, right? Go Tigers.
Go Tigers.
Go Tigers, right, Romeo? Yeah.
Nah, I'll mess with it. I'll mess with it even more. Go G Tech.
Georgia Tech. Hey, Jahmyr Gibbs did good for Alabama. Georgia Tech.
Yeah. Jahmyr Gibbs is nice as fuck, too.
I hope he does well in the league.
What is Notre Dame's slogan?
Fight on.
Fight on?
Something like that, yeah. Fight
on. Go Irish.
Go Irish, yeah.
Oh
no. Tackle DJ down.
Play like a champion.
Yeah,
that's when they tap that little sign here.
Yeah, you have to do that every time.
Yep. Yeah, before you leave the locker.
Oh man. Come on, Rams.
I just Washington have 7 already.
Scored.
Dallas, they dropped the punt, and they got tackled, and then Terry McLaurin scored right off of it.
Okay, Scary Terry. There you go.
Scary.
Because they're
Yeah, I
starting.
need him to get like 50 yards and CeeDee Lamb to get like 65, I think. Man, this parlay shit, man, I've been missing out, yo.
Get him.
That's exciting.
Oh, that should have been a pick.
Yeah, it's exciting until you see it crumbling down bit by bit.
Bro, just when I took literally almost everything but Pat Fryermuth hit. I needed Deontay, he hit. Pickens, he hit. Najee, I needed like 65 yards, he hit. They all needed was a Chubb touchdown and Fryermuth to get 25 yards. I won $1,000.
Wait, did Chubb receiving touchdown not count at all?
Nope.
Oh, that sucks.
Damn.
I thought it was like an anytime touchdown bet.
Yeah, it was, but I don't think Chubb hit. Did he score a touchdown?
Yeah, he did.
Or was it
Watson threw a touchdown to him?
Oh, was that?
Was
that like last second or so? Or
that was like, yeah, it was like in the middle of the fourth quarter. It was just like
okay, yeah, because I think I turned at that point because I knew we won and my parlay was busted, so I turned it.
Yeah, the fraud Watson was like, "Oh, I better not be a fraud anymore. They're paying me."
Yeah, I got one on the national championship. I think I got Max Duggan. Got to get 235. He's got to run for 23.
I was gonna say, take his running yards, man.
Yeah. And then what was it? Quentin Johnson needs like 65, and Brock Bowers needs 40. I think I went like 300 on that. So that's doable.
That's right, Gino. Fall down. You weren't gonna do shit.
Yeah, I think the Geno Smith dream season has finally come to an end now.
Oh no, it's raining.
Also, they're gonna have the dream matchup tonight. I actually picked Detroit to beat Green Bay.
Yeah, Neil, you got to have the Dan Campbell ready. You got to have the Dan Campbell bobblehead.
Oh
ready.
yeah. I got to steal it for my son.
So it is when you're in for that Detroit game.
Yeah.
If Seattle loses.
It's win and you're in.
Man, who would have ever thought Detroit would have been in a win and you're in situation?
I didn't.
Nah. Especially the way the season started for both teams.
I want the Lions to win because they greatly helped the Chargers get their playoff position. So
I want to see the Lions win because because your boy freaking Aaron Rodgers doubled down on talking shit about the Lions.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
What'd he say?
Well, one of them's on. So they were like saying, "Oh, Aaron, your next few games to win, it's all against winning teams." And so I was like, "Well, one of them is also like at 500," and he was taking a sneak diss at the Lions, pretty much.
Damn.
Yeah, he doesn't even call us the Lions. He just says that team. So I mean, for a guy that threw 3 interceptions and looked like dog shit the first time we played him, he sure has got a lot to talk this season.
Yeah, he was like, I can't believe that we lost to that team, and then he doubled down and guaranteed the victory. So yeah,
Sam Howell's the 8th quarterback in history to throw a touchdown on his first throw.
Who?
Sam Howell.
Oh wow!
Really?
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, I think they said the first one since like '91. I think.
I'm gonna look at that stat. Who were the quarterbacks to throw on their first throw? Isn't Robert Griffin one of them? Because I remember he had that one to Pierre Garçon.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think so because that stat it said like the last one was in the '90s.
Oh, okay.
91.
I fucking hated those
Matter of
years.
fact, let me rewind it.
Jackson was there. Sean Jackson was there. And
I saw this. I saw this one article. Winston becomes first player since Favre to throw pick 6 on first pass.
Good old JMO.
Do you guys remember which rookie quarterback threw the first touchdown this year? The first rookie to score a touchdown this year? For a quarterback?
Kenny Pickett.
Nope.
Oh, hold on. So he's the 8th. He's the 8th QB to throw a touchdown on his first. Last since 1991 to a guy named Mike White.
Mike White?
Yeah, that was the last guy.
We gotta check Mike White's ID card.
I'll tell you, White sure know how to do something.
Who Brock Purdy? On Purdy?
Purdy.
No, the first rookie to throw a touchdown this season was Bailey Zappi.
Oh, man, he was on fire too.
Good old Bailey.
But Brock Purdy
that feels like a lifetime ago.
Purdy would have been a good guess.
Happy.
Now that's a name I've not heard in a long time. A long time.
We got zapped by him, so yeah.
Well, they zapped
Wow.
themselves by benching him.
They did it again?
Dallas' special teams is fucking awful.
What the fuck?
The first time the punter dropped it, now the returner muffed it. This is a Pro Bowl. It's a Pro Bowl selection too.
Hey, keep doing your job.
Wow. It's like Dallas does not want this number 1 seed.
What is McCarthy complaining about?
Who knows? You want the right masseuse.
J.J. Watt with a sack.
Oh,
Last
my
game, right?
God.
Final game?
Mayfield, this is not the time, bro.
He's making
Jesus Christ.
All right. Come on, just handle your business.
Oh my god. I just saw that Cowboys play. What in the world?
This is J.J. Watt's final game, right?
Sounds beautiful.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Just got a sack.
Unless he pulls a Mark Henry and comes out of a pink suit.
What are my boys?
We call that a Vince McMahon now.
Right.
What are my boys? Maybe some interesting information on, like, damn, as great as J.J. Watt was, what's the name had just as good on numbers as Watt.
Who?
And nobody will ever think it. Ryan Kerrigan.
Kerrigan. Former Washington Redskin. Oh, we can't say that anymore. Sorry. The former Washington Commander.
Yep. Well, yeah, but a lot of it is, if you think about it, he was just consistent. Where Watt he threw out a lot of great stats, but then he got hurt.
Oh my God! Get rid of the
Kerrigan
ball
just has
faker.
Kerrigan just has more years on Watt.
Hurts and AJ Brown are looking good.
Touchdown. I want to say Latavius Murray for the.
Will. If Dallas was really gonna fuck things up, they could have waited until next week to do that.
Again, wait till my parlay hits, then they can start fucking up.
I love how
next week when the money is on the line.
I love ALW. He's like so mad right now. It's like, bro, I would be more mad if they played like this against the Bucks.
Fuck. He can't even spell fuck right. There you go. Fuck.
Come on, man. Let's get it right. Good job, Al.
Looks like Denver's gonna get stopped.
Oh my God.
Oh. Then I haven't seen jack shit of the Seahawks Rams game. Red zone. They're not showing me jack shit.
Because ain't nothing happened.
But that's like that feels to me like the most important game.
Yeah,
but Baker Mayfield's Baker Mayfield right now.
Damn.
Let me see if it's on TV for me.
It's not on TV for me.
Well, I'm in LA.
Yeah. No, I know.
Let me see. Can't believe I'm choosing a Rams game over a Chargers game, but I'm more invested in that right now. Chargers game, I'll watch the highlights later. We probably have like the F team for CBS commentating that game. They're like just like the interns.
Yeah, I mean, it's not even like you're playing a game where you could like spoil something for someone. Like,
no, yeah,
like not even like I was doing earlier. Like, that's nothing to do with that. So
we're still the fifth. We're the fifth seed. We're the fifth seed regardless. It's just building momentum, building character. Right?
Staying
building
healthy.
that momentum, staying healthy, right?
I don't even know why Eckler's playing just to get 1,000 yards. That's
He
stupid. Get him
needs
out the
100.
game.
He needs 119 of those things.
Get him out the game.
I agree, Romeo. I agree.
Are the receivers Keenan Allen's playing, Mike Williams playing? As
Keenan Allen's
injury
for the
prone
touchdown.
as those two are, get them the fuck out the game.
Yeah.
What are the Chargers doing?
It's Staley, guys. It's competition.
They weren't. They weren't about the stats. They weren't about stats.
Those guys are injury prone enough as it is.
They want Chase to look good, so he can say, "You see, he got 1,000 yards rushing."
Hey, all I know with my running back, Neil, is that who has a.
It took 17 weeks just to try.
You got that extra week,
and you're still trying.
Last 2 years.
What'd you say?
You broke up, Chase. I didn't hear what you said.
Who has the most touchdowns in the last 2 years?
No, he got it. He got it.
Yeah. So how is that a good football player? He's a good football player.
I never say he wasn't
a good football player. You need to
say he's
put
a shitty running
respect
back.
on. No, he's not a shitty running back. He's a good running back. He's a good football player, and he demands the respect. If he was on your team, you would love him. You would fucking love him if he was on your team, and don't fucking lie about that shit.
Why would I love him? We got a 1,200-yard rush.
No, you would love him. You would love Austin Eckler if he was on your team. You would love his toughness. You would say, yeah, he don't get 1,000 yards.
Okay.
But hey, he don't get 1,000 yards. But man, he shows some toughness on that field. I tell you what, I like that grit. That's what you would say.
But I'm not saying that. But again, I would say the same thing. Even if he was on the Eagles, he's not a good running back. I didn't say he was a bad player. He's not a good running back.
He's a good running back because he does everything what a modern running back should do in today's NFL.
Like what?
Pass catching.
Okay, he catches the ball in the backfield.
Pass blocking.
But that's all.
Good pass catcher.
Okay, yeah.
Well, where's Tony Pollard? I guess Tony Pollard's a horrible running back, yeah? Tony Pollard horrible? Tony Pollard? What's Tony Pollard?
Tony Pollard will run for 1,000 yards. And Tony Pollard is a backup running back. He's a backup running back.
Has he run for 1,000 yards?
With Zeke. He's sharing with Zeke. What's Eckler's excuse?
Our offensive line
Pollard
is
is sharing. Pollard missed, I think, 2 games? And he's sharing time with Zeke. And he's about to run for 1,000 yards. What's Eckler's excuse? It's taken him 17 weeks for him to even try to get 1,000 yards.
He has over 1,000 scrimmage yards. He's a great pass catching running back. We use him more in the pass. That's what today's
Now
running
you're
backs
trying-
are.
now you're
They're
moving the
receivers
goalposts.
and
Now
running
you-
backs nowadays. No, that's what
moving the
running backs
goalposts.
are in today's NFL. They're not like, oh, let's just get the ball and get injured and ruin our careers for the next 5 years. They're pass catchers now.
You know that's bullshit because because Eckler all he does is catch the ball and he still gets injured.
I mean, Chase
Like
does
the
have a
way
point,
he
though. That
plays
is
it,
when
he's
running
gonna say,
backs are more looked at now.
But Neil also has a
but you
point.
saying
Yeah,
that-
Tony
no,
Pollard,
you
you
saying
can't
that
talk
they
shit on
running,
Tony Pollard.
he
Tony
still
Pollard's
get
pretty
injured.
good, man.
No,
Tony
that's what I'm
Pollard can
saying.
run the ball. He'd get 1,000 yards
That's what
easy
I'm saying.
if he was the feature back.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, I see both sides, but I mean, like, Eckler's still a really good player, even though he doesn't run all
I
that
didn't say
great,
he
but he's
wasn't a
still
good player. I said
beneficial,
he's a
though.
shit.
Yeah.
I didn't say he wasn't a good player. I said he's a shitty running back.
He's like a great value version of CMC. There we go.
Nah, I don't even go there.
He's
That's
better than
disrespectful.
CMC right now if you look at the stats.
Get the fuck out of here.
He has more touchdowns than CMC. He's more healthier than CMC. He's more available.
That's not that's debatable. He ain't more healthier than CMC.
I mean, CMC just now finally having a full season. That guy
No.
more games than-
That's not true. That's not true. 2 years ago, he never missed a game. That's not true.
Yeah,
It was 2
CMC's
years
better,
ago he finally missed
but they're similar in the sense where they're both just
Yeah, that's
much
what I'm
better
saying. It's like
catching and running.
that's what I'm saying. Like Eckler's like a lesser version of CMC in my opinion, which
They're
is no
better
disrespect.
receivers
He's still
than runners.
good. Yeah. Yeah.
So he a poor man CMC. Okay, so he's not a good running back. You're a poor man.
I'll take a poor man.
Wait.
I'll
A
take
poor
a
man CMC, probably on equal level of Saquon Barkley when it comes to doing it all, has 38 fucking touchdowns in the last 2 years. 38.
That is a lot of touchdowns.
It is. Okay. Oh, yeah,
Joe
but
Mixon. Joe Mixon only has like 22.
Let me ask you this, and I do know this part. How many of those were passing touchdowns? And B. How many was like close to the goal line? He's getting these rushing touchdowns. Because we know you ain't doing it just running the ball half the time. We know that's not true. And he runs the ball. But now he's about to hit 200 carries. So I can't. I don't want to hear it, man. This is week 18, and you're still struggling to get a freaking 1,000 yards.
Look at his receiving stats. Look at his receiving stats. Do those get just debunked?
I've got the stats.
Then he's a receiver. Then he's a receiver. Okay.
Well, what the?
But you proving my point.
What point are you proving? There's no point. The point you're saying is he's not a good running back. Today's running backs are different than fucking the running backs you were watching in the fucking 80s. What point are you trying to fucking prove? You're proving 0 points. You're literally just saying shit.
Bring it down a notch, Chase.
881.
There's no points. There's no.
Who'd you rather have? Guys, let me ask you guys. Who'd you rather have, Eckler or Joe Mixon?
I'll say Eckler, to be honest with you.
Eckler.
I'll say Eckler.
I think I'd rather have Mixon.
So Eckler's stats this year, if you combine his rushing and his receiving stats, 1,567 yards. He has a total of 13 rushing touchdowns. He has 5 receiving touchdowns.
Yeah, he gets touchdowns.
His average run is 4.6 yards. 4.6 rushing yards and an average of 6.7 receiving yards. His long run was
That's a good rushing average.
He had his long was 72 on his longest rush.
Yeah, when was that? When he ran for 180 something yards, right? Because that's really where it helped his rushing average.
That was.
I mean, me personally, I'd rather have a running back. I'd rather have a running back that can do it all, like Eckler, like
no.
Who can receive and run and everything. To me, that's more what the game is more tailored to.
Well, the argument is that he doesn't run that
do it all.
Yeah,
I would agree with you.
He's a better receiving back than he is a running back. Like I think McCaffrey's a better runner.
And Romeo, to answer your question, I would have Mixon over Eckler.
That I would too, because I think Mixon is a better combination.
Yes.
I'm looking at the offensive. Leave me a second. Let me look at the rushing leaders.
Yeah, let me know when you find Eckler.
Saquon or Eckler?
Eckler is at
Saquon.
Eckler's rushing.
On that one. Yeah, when
Eckler's
Saquon.
He's
Well, you got to
18th in the
factor in
league
health too.
yards.
You got to factor. In.
Well, they both injured.
Then Eckler.
Yeah, I agree.
In yards, Eckler is 18. Let me see. This is rushing only. In touchdowns, he's tied with Derrick Henry and Jalen Hurts.
Yeah.
For 13 touchdowns. He's only 2 behind Jamal Williams, who has 15 rushing touchdowns.
Yeah, I figured that.
And that's rushing. So he's in the top 4 for rushing touchdowns. I think that's still really good.
What is his rushing? I know his rushing average is decent from the last I checked.
4 point something, right?
Decent.
It was 4 point something. He averages 55.1 yards a game rushing.
I know. Before that 180 something yard game, it was barely 3.
It won't tell me more than that.
Oh my god!
I'll tell you, Austin Eckler and fucking Taylor Heineke is the most buried dudes in this stream.
Bro, I haven't seen Utah since that Carson Wentz debacle. I sent him the link. Austin, if you got Messenger, tag him, ask him where he's at in the group chat. Like,
yeah, you're right. I haven't seen him in a minute on one of these streams.
Come defend your Carson Wentz bullshit. Come defend him.
When the game was on the line, when everything, all the marbles on the line, he straight shit himself.
No. He didn't even know because then I wonder, okay, he didn't know that on putting them in there that they would miss the playoffs.
Well, because I did tag him. When they announced Sam Howell was going to be the starter. He said, "Thank God, I'm tired of dealing with Wentz and Heineke."
I thought he ghosted you.
Nah, he's still in one of the chats. I'm with him in.
Okay, gotcha.
Pretty awful chat.
I don't know. I like it. The admin's a pretty cool guy.
Are the Giants resting their starters?
Oh yeah. They got nothing.
They have nothing to play for.
Ah, gotcha.
The Eagles are playing for so the players can get some contract incentives. Neil over here. Yeah, the Chargers playing their players because if they play them, they'll go to stats to make Chase look good. I didn't say that about Neil's players. I just say, hey,
first of all, I was joking because y'all really don't have anything to play for.
Oh, I'm joking.
But but Eckler definitely is trying. But you said, he's 118. You know he ain't getting that shit.
I would love it just so that way you can, because by your standards, you said a running back just has to get 1,000 yards to be a running back in the NFL. Which, by the way, no. Neil, can you stop real quick?
17 games.
Neil, stop real quick. I told everyone that this is what the argument is, and I told everyone this, and they said whoever said that is stuck in the 1990s and needs to realize football players are different. I had a scout from your fucking team said this guy's a moron. Yeah, so 1,000 rushing yards is nothing, bro.
I guess I'm a moron because hey, I'll stand by that shit. That dude, that dude gonna be fucking dragging his leg just to hope he get 1,000 yards. Hope. What are the fucking odds that he's gonna get 118 yards? How many games did he fucking play and got 100 yards? Period. Come on, man. I'm not a mathematician, but let's keep it a block. You think he's going to get that shit without getting like 30, 40 carries and hope he can play next week? Come on, man.
What do you mean hope? He's going to play next week.
I said, you're not getting my point. How many carries is it going to take for him to even get those stats?
Well, last week he got 100 yards off 15 carries.
That was his second rushing on 100-yard game this year.
Yeah, he has 2.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
I know.
Come on.
Like that clock is right twice a day.
He has 1,500 overall.
That clock is right twice a day. You think he's going to get it again? Back-to-back weeks?
Caden, can you pull up the stats of running backs with all-purpose yards? Pull up the all-purpose yards for every running back.
Here we go again. I said running back. Let's keep it where do not move the goalposts. Keep it right where we're talking.
We're
talking running back. I said he's a shitty running back. I didn't say he can't catch the ball.
So do running backs? Hold up. Do running backs not pass catch? all of a sudden?
They pass catch, but what is their first job on their application?
To be a football
Run the
player?
fucking ball.
No,
Run
to be
the
a football
fucking
player.
ball.
To be a football player.
All right, so Tebow should be in the Hall of Fame now because he was a good football player.
He's a good football
You just
player.
couldn't throw the ball. You just couldn't throw the ball.
Yeah. Good
You
football
just
player.
couldn't throw the ball or whatever, but he found ways to win.
Yeah, good football player.
Tim Tebow waking up from a nap like, man, who the fuck calling my name? What did I do?
God bless. God bless.
God bless. And now he's saying a prayer.
So is Cam Akers a better running back then?
I wouldn't even. Well, I'm not even going to disrespect him because right now he hasn't really done jack. He
Well,
can't even hold
he
on to
has
a
two.
job
He
full
had
time.
he had two back-to-back
Oh
100-yard
my
games.
God.
Is Brian Robinson a running back?
No, he's a running back, but he's a rookie.
And
He
won't
ain't
let me
even
pull
played
up
for a year.
both.
There's nothing to talk
Oh,
about.
fuck.
I would say, let's put it this way. I have more faith that that Swift will be a better running back than Eckler if he stays healthy. First off,
Okay. Who do you think is the best running back in the league?
The best running back in the league?
Not you, Chase.
Najee Harris.
Henry.
Who?
Henry.
Derrick Henry?
Henry? All right, let's look. Derrick Henry is number 3 in yards.
And he missed a game. He missed last week.
He missed one
game. Did he miss what, 2? I think he missed what, 2 games?
Listed as missing 1.
Okay, it was last week.
And then in receiving, he's pretty low.
Talking about running.
Oh, he's a terrible.
Running.
Yeah, he's a terrible pass catcher.
I'm not talking about. Go, running.
Baker.
You the running.
Yeah. Baker had that big Mike. He fucked up. Sold there. Baker sold there for sure.
I'd say Henry 1 and Chubb 2.
Yeah, I have that.
I got Chubb number 1 this season. He was great.
No, he's
Chubb at.
I give it to Henry because he's got like less talent around him, so it's like
and you know who was my number 2 behind actually ahead of Henry? Josh Jacobs. Jacobs was a beast this season.
Jacobs has the most yards.
Yeah, he came.
He just gotta stay healthy though.
Yeah,
because that's his.
He's trying to get that contract.
You gotta look at Jacobs' offensive line too. It's
Josh Jacobs did not miss a single game this season.
Yeah,
Jacobs legit.
No, but he balled out. But he balled out
big year for Jacobs
the whole year. But this was his best year since what, his rookie year?
Yeah.
How many years he got in the league so far?
I think
what, 5?
5 or 6, yeah. Because they declined his 5th-year option, so I guess this is 5th.
So this is 4 year.
Why did they do that?
Yeah. Because new regime. And he was injured. He's been injury prone.
They're gonna miss him.
And Romeo, if they re-signed him, it was cheaper than doing the 5th-year option. The 5th-year option is like $20 million or some shit like that.
Really?
Yeah, because he's a first-round pick. First-round picks, 5th-year options are expensive.
Man, about to be without Jacobs, without Carr. Devontae probably gonna dip too.
You might get Brady though. Might get
Brady worth it at this point.
Devontae, that might make Devontae stay.
All right.
No, they've been saying
like, they're gonna make Devontae freaking Chris Godwin.
The broadcast last night, they were adamant that Devontae Adams is a warrior, man. He ain't leaving this team. He's the heart and soul. Like they were adamant on that.
I hear him talking. He left Aaron Rodgers. He damn sure will leave them.
You want to play with his college teammate? Thought they could replicate Chase and Burrow.
Right?
That magic ain't the same.
Not even
They
close.
went to the Super Bowl. And almost won it.
Well, you got to look at the colleges. They were playing at LSU, and then Devontae Adams and Derek Carr. They were in Fresno. Yeah,
Fresno
Bulldogs. It was hot.
Yeah, they played against weaker competition.
Yeah, they played against like
you hear that cat? That cat like
That's fucking Lucy, always grandstanding. Yeah, that's my baby though. I claimed all my taxes this year.
I hate this guy so much. I really do.
Purdy, Arizona Cardinals High School Player of the Year in 2017.
Purdy?
Yeah, Purdy.
It's pretty good.
I want the Eagles to plan because I feel like they just already penciled the Niners in the Super Bowl already.
Geno Smith, second quarterback to make first Pro Bowl in 10th season or later. 10th season or later? What? I didn't even see that.
I'm about to say the other one got to be what? Let me take a guess.
Alex Smith.
Gannon? Is it on Gannon?
Oh, Neil got it. Nice.
I was going to say Alex Smith. Because Alex Smith had like that late career resurgence.
I knew he was a late bloomer.
Wait a second, Chase.
Well, Gannon won the MVP, right?
Time out,
Chase. Yeah, with the Raiders. But his first Pro Bowl was with the Chiefs.
Why the fuck is Herbert playing?
I
thought you said it was Daniel.
It was supposed to be, and I don't know why.
What the hell is going on?
And Herbert has a shoulder brace on too. I don't know what's going on there.
What are the Chargers doing? Now I hope someone gets hurt. I'm sorry. I hope someone gets hurt.
Goddamn.
I hope someone gets hurt, just so we could finally just back up the truck and just run over Staley once and for good. Just end them.
I'll be there next week.
Unfortunately, Staley's going to stay. Oh, well, Mike Williams and Keenan Allen are going off the field. That's good. Herbert hasn't.
Oh, well, they should. They missed multiple games due to injuries.
White Lightning, the Chargers must really hate the Broncos, man. They must really hate them.
And also, I didn't know the
hatred was that strong. That graphic was.
Well, Romeo got your wish. Gerald Everett's limping. I don't know if he's important to us, but he's limping.
He's not. For the purpose of this stream, Eckler should get hurt.
I think Gerald.
Oh my God!
Hey,
Neil will start doing the stanky leg.
I'm not going there on it.
Fourth player in NFL history with 100 receptions.
If you ever play sports, if you ever play sports or football, I don't wish injuries on nobody.
What was that stat, Chase?
Fourth player in NFL history, Austin Eckler, 100 receptions and 100 rushing attempts.
Fourth?
Mm-hmm.
So Tomlinson got to be one of them.
Yeah, has to be.
Dickerson?
I don't know. They didn't show the players. They just showed the stats.
What? Natron means?
Wait, what?
Means up there?
I don't know. They didn't show the players. They just showed the stat.
100 catches. So first you got to look up 100 catches by running backs. Who's all done that?
Marshall Faulk, Roger Craig.
Faulk could be one of them. Yeah.
Eckler.
Tomlinson.
I think CMC. I think. Yeah, I know Tomlinson. That was a horrible year.
Eckler joins former Charger great Latanian Tomlinson, Larry Centers of Arizona, Matt Forte of Chicago.
I forgot about that. What? I forgot. And he was a fullback. I forgot about that.
Matt Forte of Chicago.
Matt Forte.
Forte was a beast.
And Run.
Former Jet great.
And Run CMC.
Wow.
CMC.
No,
Damn.
I know that guy.
No. I got it wrong with Roger Craig. Roger Craig was the first for 1,000, not the 1,000, not the 100.
Matt Forte, Jet legend.
Bears legend. I love Matt Forte. He was a great runner.
Yeah, Forte was a beast.
He was nice as fuck, man.
See, that's a player. That's a player I'll say is better than Eckler, Neil. I'll say Matt Forte is definitely better than.
But you're saying the obvious though.
Like he's overall better. Like that. There's no debate about that. I just don't like when your team has mediocre running backs that you just attack mine. That's all.
Mediocre. My guy's going to the Pro Bowl, 1,200 yards rushing, and that was before today's game. Yeah.
All right, Miles Sanders or Austin Eckler? Who you taking?
Miles Sanders or Austin Eckler? Who we all taking on this?
This sounds like a poll I should put in the YouTube chat.
I'll stay out of it. I'll stay out.
I'll put this poll up in the chat.
All I want is for you to show respect to a great player in the NFL today. That's it.
Okay, when you say but when you say player, I'm not arguing that. When you say running back,
shit.
To me,
not a good
running back in today's NFL is way different than what you believe a running back is.
So you catch the ball more than you run? That makes you a good running back?
That's how running backs are used nowadays. West Coast offense, man. I don't know how much I have to put it on to you. I don't know.
Let me put it like this, Neil. if the Eagles had Eckler instead of Sanders, I think they're more dangerous.
He would disagree.
What do you think?
He would say, "Well,
I disagree with that.
You're not a running back, man."
Where are we in Russia?
Because Hurts is the running back on that team. Hurts.
Yeah, all right. He's one of. He's definitely one of. But he doesn't lead the team in rushing.
He could.
Justin Herbert just threw a strike touchdown.
Well, that wouldn't make us a good. That wouldn't make us a good team.
Give me Najee Harris over both.
Well, Najee Harris needs a better O-line and a quarterback that would take the air out of the
and the fact that Najee Harris doesn't have an O-line, he still does what he does is amazing.
Led all rookies last year in running.
You guys just wait till
that rushing average is terrible though.
Yeah, fucking Najee gets fucking beat on like Tina Turner every time he gets the fucking ball. I'm sorry. That might have been too soon. My bad, guys. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. New year, new me, fellas. New year, new me, huh? No more Tina Turner jokes.
At least he didn't say Dana White's wife. At least he didn't say
at least
let me keep it more up to date.
Yeah. Might have ended the stream on that one.
Tina Turner waking up from her nap. What the fuck did I do?
I thought Ike was dead.
That's a good ass movie though. Lawrence Fishburne played that role like a motherfucker.
Eat the cake, anime.
It's kind of funny that meme of Lawrence Fishburne when he's looking all mad. He's more famous than fucking Ike Turner himself from that meme alone.
He wore the shit out that wig.
Facts.
Why does Baker Mayfield have like only 3 or 4 attempted passes?
I think Sean McVay. Remember Romeo. Sean McVay's stressed. He's stressed. He's in.
I got a question about y'all about that.
He's going through.
What do you think about McVay possibly skating the Rams?
I'm not surprised, honestly.
It's fucking stupid.
What'd you say? I didn't hear the question.
What are your feelings on McVay?
They've been saying. Have you seen the rumors about McVay, Austin?
Oh yeah. That he's thinking about taking some time off.
Yeah. What the hell? Yeah.
but the reason I'm asking because he actually hit. I can't even say hinted at it. He actually expressed it last year when they went to the Super Bowl.
Yeah. After they won the Super Bowl, he had said he was thinking about it.
Went to the Super Bowl. No, he said
I think from what I know about the situation, I think McVay is very unhappy with the front office, and I think he felt that they were still going to go all in, but I think the front office was very satisfied with winning their one Super Bowl, and they said, you know what? You can play with rookies, and I think McVay does not want to play with rookies. I think McVay wants to play with the best players possible, and especially with the market that LA brings, and then the draft picks that they do have draft picks. People don't believe me, but they do have draft picks next year. I just think he's upset with how the front office handled it, and he's being a big baby about it. He's being a big baby, and so he's definitely skating. He's definitely escaping. I believe so.
If that's the reason, he's a bitch.
Yeah.
No, he's a bitch.
Long story short.
Because if he was leaving for the same reason he expressed last season before they played in the Super Bowl, okay, respect to him. Because I know he brought
up. Wow. What a terrible pick by Dak.
Oh my God, Dak.
Because he told the story about his father and his grandfather, because they were both NFL lifers. And he wanted to raise he didn't have kids yet, but he was just getting married. And, he didn't want to raise a kid with him still being a coach. So he contemplated leaving after that. Now, if he's leaving, if he changes tune this year because he sees the writing on the wall that the team is getting older and it's not going to be as good, he's a sucker.
No. He doesn't want the team to get younger, Neil. He wants the team to still be what it is.
No. What I'm
want
saying
to deal with
is just
a rebuild.
Good. Yeah, he's a sucker. He's a bitch. He's a bitch for that. No, because like so basically you try to be Sean Payton.
Yeah, pretty much.
And Urban Meyer.
I think Sean McVay, we will definitely see him back in the league when there's a team with a quarterback for him to coach.
He's a sucker. So all that quarterback whispering shit is bullshit.
All that quarterback whispering shit.
Because I'm like, if he's a quarterback whisperer, then I'm like, then you should do it with pretty much anybody. Like Andy Reid does.
That fucking sucks.
Like Andy Reid does.
Like Kyle Shanahan does.
like Mike
Kyle
Tomlin
Shanahan
does.
Well, I don't even look at Kyle Shanahan as a quarterback whisperer at all.
I mean,
he's a running back whisperer.
No, I think he is a quarterback whisperer.
You can consider him a quarterback whisperer.
Because look at what he did with Matt Ryan. No, okay.
How?
Look at what he did with Matt Ryan. He led Matt Ryan to an MVP type season. And after that, Matt Ryan has never produced at an MVP type level.
But he was a Pro Bowl quarterback before he got there.
But before that, too, he helped out with Robert III and Kirk Cousins develop. And then now you look at what he did in San Francisco. Jimmy G is not really all that great, and he managed to get a lot out of Jimmy G. We don't know about Trey Lance yet. And then Bro Purdy character. Who the fuck is this guy?
Brock Purdy is
You saying Brock Purdy?
Mr. Relevant. Mr. Relevant.
Bro Purdy, yeah.
Nah, Mr. Relevant. No, he's Mr. Relevant now.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, Mr. Relevant.
Yeah, my bad.
No, I think he's more of a quarterback.
Before Brock Purdy graced his presence, whatever, his record went out on Jimmy G was horrible.
No, but Jimmy G was good at one point with him. That's what I'm trying to say.
No, he was great with him. He won the majority of his games or whatever with Jimmy G.
Yeah,
I'm just saying outside of Jimmy G staying healthy.
Like if you gave Shanahan any of the top 10 quarterbacks, we would be the Niners. I think would be undefeated.
That's the problem I have. But that's why I don't look at him as a quarterback whisperer.
No. I'm just saying.
I'm not saying he got to take the worst quarterback, but damn.
Yeah, he's taking Mr. Irrelevant right now to the playoffs.
No. I give you that. Obviously, yeah, he's doing magic with this dude.
But even with Matt Ryan, like
how
I said,
long it's gonna last, I don't know. But what he's doing
Matt
now,
Ryan won an MVP. Matt Ryan won an MVP.
But he's doing his thing.
No, he did. Matt Ryan did win an MVP.
Oh, I thought you saw about Purdy. My bad.
No, Matt Ryan. He won an MVP with Kyle Shanahan as OC. The only person that didn't like Kyle Shanahan as OC was Roddy Sherman White. Roddy White said, "Nope, don't like this guy."
Roddy White ain't heard that name in forever.
You know who misses Kyle Shanahan? Quintaris Lopez-Jones. Do you guys know who Quintaris Lopez-Jones is?
Yeah, I bet he did. Yeah, Julio Jones.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I just
It's kind of weird that's his name. It's like T.Y. Hilton. His name's weird too. You know his name is Eugene.
Yeah, Eugene.
Like when I heard that, I was like, "What the fuck?" I see why it goes by T.Y. though. So.
Alabama has a cornerback named Kool-Aid McKinstry.
Yep,
and he signed his name onto the NIL.
No, the best change of name or whatever that I could think of is Shawn Michaels. Shawn Michaels got the best all name
He's got a
change.
shitty name, yeah.
Was it like something Higginbotham or some shit like that?
Higginbottom. Yep.
Yeah.
Higginbottom. That's
Nothing
the
wrong
best
with the name
change.
Michael. That's a good name.
Yeah, I think after hearing the Sean McVay news, I'm not gonna name any of my sons Sean. I just feel like that's such a bad name now. Is it like Sean Payton's a punk, Sean McVay's being a punk? Like, yeah, I don't want that. I don't want my son to be a Sugar Sean O'Malley's kind of a punk. I mean, name me a Sean that's not a punk. Shawn Michaels was even a punk when he was doing cocaine and stuff. So yeah, man.
Sean Connery.
Well,
I guess
he's
so.
a smooth punk.
He endorsed
He's
hidden
smooth
women.
punk.
Yeah.
Okay, damn. Oh, my bad. Oh, while we got a Broncos representative here, what do you think of the rumors of Sean Payton might be a Broncos coach?
I mean, I welcome it. He has a good record, so good record, good history. I mean, other than the Bounty Gate stuff, you know.
We can look past that.
The Bounty Gate is trash. The Bounty Gate thing is trash. I'm not even worried about that.
Yeah. So I mean, if
Dak
anything is
Prescott's
an
a
upgrade.
fucking bump, yo.
Now, do you want the real Sean Payton or do you want Kevin James's Sean Payton?
Man, I'll take
Big Mike, what do you think about Jim Harbaugh taking all these interviews, yo?
He's staying. I hope if he doesn't do it next year, then I hope he goes somewhere else.
I feel it.
What do you think about all those allegations that he's under?
Well, they said that because he like bought a recruit a fucking burger and they got mad at him for
No,
that.
I'm saying it's sarcastic.
Yeah, that's college football at its finest.
A whole bunch of bullshit and red tape, yo.
Yeah, exactly, dude. I always tell people there's no way that Nick Saban didn't pay any of his players, bro. Like, for sure he paid.
Of course.
That's why.
I mean, Tua's family all of a sudden had a house in Alabama. What Hawaiians live in Alabama?
What's the name? The Bryce Young freaking got what 2 commercials?
Well, Bryce Young's part of the NIL deal, so that's different.
No, I know, but
so they did it legally.
But I'm still. No, yeah, but the problem is, why are you complaining? Because other people are doing the same thing. Where before he made those complaints, he was bragging about Bryce Young getting $2 million in NIL money, and then all of a sudden, because Dion is doing it,
who do you think?
And Jimbo.
Who do you think right now is the richest college kid? And right now, not all time, but right now, who do you think is the richest college kid right now?
Right now, I don't even think he's playing.
I say either Bryce Young or CJ Stroud, one of them.
I'm thinking Caleb Williams. He's an
SC. Caleb's on my next one.
Yeah.
It's got to be Caleb Williams.
On the low. What's the name is? Well, what's the name got an endorsement deal too? Dion's kid.
Yeah.
He got a deal with Tom Brady.
Hell, freaking LeBron's kid's getting NIL deals. He signed with Nike.
Whoa, yeah. Well, obviously, yeah.
Remember, what's his name? Dakota's Crawford. He got that fucking air conditioning deal.
Let me ask you guys a question. Did Sean Payton ever do well without a Hall of Fame quarterback?
Oh, so they actually do have a highest paid the top NIL earners. So number 1 is Bryce Young with $3.2 million in NIL deals. Yeah. Number 2 is CJ Stroud with $2.5 million. Caleb Williams with $2.4 million. Jackson Smith and Jigba with $1.7 million. And Bijan Robinson with $1.7 million.
That's crazy. These college millionaires.
Will Anderson Jr. From Alabama, 1.6. Keyshawn Boutte from LSU, 1.4 mil.
And he played like Boutte this year. You don't deserve a cent of that.
Yes, he did. Where is Marvin Harrison?
Jordan Addison, 1.4 mil. Marvin Harrison is actually not in the top 10.
He will be though.
Yeah, but his daddy's giving him money.
Because after Kansas, Neil's gonna hate this guy when he gets to the league. Deuce Vaughn is already on Neil's hate list.
Let's go.
Well, Marvin Harrison.
Do you know who Deuce Vaughn is, Neil? Do you know who Deuce Vaughn is from K-State? Oh, you won't like him. No. He's not a running back by your standards.
Oh, he's a little midget receiver.
Let's put it this way. I'm about to say he's what on another Darren Sproles?
Yeah, he's pretty much like Darren.
That's a good comparison. Yeah,
he's pretty much like Darren Sproles.
I'm about to say he's K-State product.
Yeah.
Oh wow, yeah, it's a good comparison then.
And then after Deuce Vaughn, who makes a nice 478K, a nice 478K, the highest earner after that is Sean Tucker from Syracuse. I don't even know who the fuck this guy is.
Syracuse.
Is he a running back there?
He makes 239K. So.
No, I'm just surprised. I was like, damn. Like,
Trayvon Henderson almost making $1 million in NIL deals.
Yeah, Marvin Harrison Jr. They about to throw the bag at him though, man.
I bet they are. Y'all probably would have won. I probably would have won if he didn't get hurt.
Oh no.
Most likely.
The top performing colleges NIL average. Number 1,
I know.
Texas A&M with 85K.
Yep.
Number 2, Michigan. So Jim Harbaugh buying those burgers do help out with this. 65K. Oklahoma. Number 3 is Oklahoma. Now keep in mind, Oklahoma has the Jordan and Michigan have the Jordan sponsorship, so that helps them out a little bit. $64K.
Unbelievable,
Georgia,
Mike. Unbelievable.
What Baker do?
Not Baker.
No, it's the defense.
defense
The dude
this
had
time.
a pick, and then a dude bobbles it. He looks behind him and drops the ball.
What is he
and then
doing?
He hikes it up 5 yards.
Catch the
The
fucking
hikes
ball.
up
Why are
5
you looking
yards.
back?
And I think Gino recovered it.
Unbelievable, man.
Clemson at 46K.
Wow.
Ohio State at 44K. Notre Dame 34K. And then the last two schools throw me. Utah makes 29K on average for their NIL
They've been
deal.
good for the past 2 years.
And then
Especially going to the Pac-10.
yeah,
Pac-12.
Pac-12, yes. And then Baylor makes 16.5K. I thought Baylor was still
that's
banned.
Texas. That's Texas money though.
Yeah, that's true. I thought Baylor was still banned with all their. But I'm surprised no Texas.
Nah, they got
on it.
rid of the coach. Nah, they got rid of the coach. They could.
But don't they still have the issues?
No.
I think so, but
No?
yeah, but wasn't that a few years ago though?
Yeah, I thought they were going to be banned for like 6 years or some shit.
Nah,
Who?
they don't do that.
Baylor.
Because that's where Matt Rule came from. He kind of brought them back to promises.
Yeah. I'm surprised no University of Texas
Do
on
I
here,
think
though.
Notre Dame will ever go to the Big Ten? No.
I'm surprised about no UT because of Quinn Ewers and Bijan, but I would assume it's going to go up in the next 2 years.
I know what Quinn Ewers because
Arch Manning is probably going to get like some money.
Right.
Oh,
absolutely.
Archman's gonna get a lot.
And he had said,
Even
and
though
Arch,
he's
he had
overrated.
said in his commitment, he was like, "Oh, I don't really care about NIL money." I was like,
Yeah,
"Of course, you're fucking Manning, no wonder."
He's been getting NIL money since he was 2.
Man,
Hey, Uncle, can I borrow $20, Uncle?
You can have 20. You can
20. Take 20,000, man. What are you talking about?
Wait, hold on. Okay, can I answer this dude's question? Hey, Sleeping Angels, how old are you?
Which
one?
one?
Oh, why you don't know why all the media wants us to go to the conference?
Oh, that one.
Easy, because they don't like the fact that Notre Dame is making it on its own. They want us to stick to a conference and bury us.
That's true.
They don't like the fact that Notre Dame is still making money on its own. We got a TV deal,
especially being
without
a
a
cap.
conference.
A lot of people
And we were
forget
the
too
first
about
ones
Notre
to do that.
A lot of people forget about Notre Dame too. It's a religious school. It's not even like a fucking
right.
It's
yeah,
like
yeah. No, it's that. But I'm just saying, we've been doing it. We're the only one. We're doing it independently.
Yeah, no,
TV deal. We're the first ones to do that. We pick our own. We basically can recruit anywhere in the country.
Man.
Where there's conferences, you're restricted to a certain region. We can recruit anywhere, and we can still go to bowl games or whatever and tournament on playoffs because of the fact that we play. Our schedule is at least top 3 to top 4 every year strength. So we have no until they change the rules where we don't have a shot. We have no reason to leave. None. We don't have a reason to.
Are the 49ers defense playing today?
No.
Like the starters?
Doesn't seem like it.
It don't seem like it.
The starters playing.
I think the team loves Cliff Kingsbury. I think they're just saying, "Oh, we want to play for
This is
Cliffy."
David Blow.
No,
however
they-
the fuck you say his name.
David Blau, I think.
David Blau.
Yeah, I guess
He's
it
fucking
sounds
Blow.
right.
Exactly.
There you go.
What are the Niners doing?
Quarterback.
Cliff Kingsbury.
You're
is
my Super Bowl
motivating
pick.
him. He just watched Interstellar and he gave them a movie quote from there.
Act like my Super Bowl pick.
Not mine. Mine's the Eagles still.
You like that Miles Sanders, huh?
No, I actually like. I like their quarterback. That's actually their running back. I also like the fact that he opens up lanes for Miles Sanders to become a 1,000-yard rusher. And then I also
1,200.
Yeah.
1,200.
Keep voting on the poll, guys, and
all Jalen Hurts. All Jalen Hurts.
So far, 50% Eckler, 50% Sanders. So far, keep voting.
Perfectly balanced, like everything in life should be.
Yeah.
Neil, make sure you vote. Chase, make sure you vote.
Oh yeah. We'll do that now.
So then I told him, so it'll stay the same then.
I want the Eagles to do well.
I want to stay out of it. I wanted to stay out of it because
you got to vote because Chase is probably going to vote. That might.
I'm
change
not.
the scale.
I'm not.
I'm gonna send in my mail-in vote. So.
I'm not voting. It's too biased. We can't vote. That's too biased.
No, that's why I stayed out of it because we already know where we're going.
But one of you,
The game's at 8:15 tonight, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take a nap until then.
Okay, Steve. I mean, Caden.
I'm so tired.
How's your back going?
It's not as bad today as it was yesterday, but when I went to sleep last night,
Yeah.
it was really bad.
Derwin James almost got an interception.
Should be fine tomorrow, though.
He was a beast.
All right, Staley.
Nice.
Let's now just rest the starters, please and thank you.
Yeah, I don't know why the hell y'all still playing him.
It's dumb.
Me neither. Van Jefferson, my boy.
I understand if you want to give him a few reps or whatever. All right.
Yeah, like two
Get
series.
in, get out.
Yeah, two
Yeah,
series.
That's what the Bucks did.
Yeah,
Brady,
I feel like Brady did it to make sure his starting streak continued, even though he's not going to break it. But it felt like it
because he's missed games for injury and his suspension.
No. He only one. Oh well, yeah. Oh yeah, damn, I'm bugging. I forgot about the suspension. I'm just thinking
that ruined his streak too. You know who the number one is? Phil Rivers, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, Phil. Yep. Hey, Philip Rivers, playing with a fucking torn ACL surgery with him.
Doesn't Eli Manning have more?
No, Philip Rivers broke the record because Eli got benched that one game.
That was BS.
Ben McApoo.
That was BS.
Romeo, you forget the Colts years of Phil Rivers, where he was a great quarterback for the Indianapolis Colts.
Better than Matt Ryan.
Hey, he took them to the playoffs.
Matt Ryan.
Yeah, everyone hates him, dude. And he lost in the most Phil Rivers fashion way too, doing everything he could, but his team just let him down. Fucking A.
Hey, Al, coming from you, hey, I'm happy. I appreciate it. Yep, Eagles are trash. Miles Sanders is garbage.
Yes,
coming
sir.
From you, I appreciate it.
Cost me a fantasy championship because he couldn't rush 10 yards.
Damn it.
Cowboys are getting beaten now by Sam Howell.
Oh, God. I guess Sam Howell's the troop after all. People were saying this kid out of NC, he's great.
Well, hey, it's funny because that's how Westman got his job. Heineke.
Did JJ Watt get a sack yet? And he made it super emotional? Oh, man, dude. Wretched, that's so emotional for him.
By the way, what's his face? What's the Commander starting running back? He's not playing today.
No, not Robinson. It's another Robinson playing today.
Yeah.
They have a Steve Robinson. They have two of them. I'm like, what?
Yeah, everybody but Smokey is playing.
Oh, do you guys want to hear the let me tell you guys the betting odds for the playoff games that are already official.
Okay, yeah. Let's see it. Which sports book is this? So that way people know.
FanDuel. 3 games are official.
Mm-hmm.
The Bengals are 5.5 point favorites over the Ravens at home.
I'll take that.
Wait, are you taking Bengals to win that much or Ravens to cover?
To win by that much.
Oh, okay. I want to make sure because
Lamar Jackson probably will be playing.
I'll take the Ravens to cover because the Ravens normally cover against the Bengals. So I'll take the Ravens to cover.
The Jaguars are home to the Chargers. They are 2.5 point underdogs.
Oh, wait, they're underdogs?
Yes.
No, no, now we lost because we're underdogs to Jacksonville. No fucking way. They beat us this year.
The Jaguars are underdogs, not the
Chargers.
Yeah. No, he's saying the Jaguars.
The Jaguars beat us this year. They shouldn't be underdogs. They should be the favorites.
Yeah, they beat the shit out of it. But the question is this though, Chase. Wasn't it? You guys weren't playing that well at that point, and didn't y'all lose both of your wide receivers?
Yeah. So Herbert was playing on
as well, and Bosa will be back, right?
Yeah. Oh, Bosa's back. Yeah, he's been back. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
As long as his girlfriend doesn't cook dinner for him, he should be good. Apparently
Wait, what?
Oh, you didn't hear this?
So his girlfriend got a midget?
No. So what happened? Was he was like, yeah, man, I didn't really play that well because my girlfriend, she made some bad food and I had some food poisoning. Sorry, Christina. So yeah, Christina.
What a way to tell the whole world your girlfriend can't fucking cook, yo.
Yeah. So Christina.
No. The Chargers like, you know what? With your next contract, you got a chef.
Well, we're gonna have to wait another 5 years because we just paid him a year ago.
well, just slip it under the table or something, whatever. Give him the best chef ever.
Christina. I don't know your last name, but please don't cook for Joey Bosa, man. Let Joey Bosa. Man, that's quick. We're the favorites by 2.5.
Injured, man, with your fucked up meals.
2.5. No
Not
way.
only was the food nasty, it got him sick, yo. Yeah. It's one thing to make nasty food, but to get someone sick is
He got injured.
It's wild.
Wait. So Romeo, what's the other odds? I can't believe that.
The Dolphins are 10-point underdogs on the road to the Bills.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
So they know Tua's not playing. They're like, no, Tua's not playing.
He ain't playing.
I think he's gonna play. He's gonna play.
No, because Romeo, there's no way they put that at 10. Because if they knew that he was playing, they would put that at like 6 or 7. 10.
I think he's gonna play though. So I think so you would bet the Dolphins right now with 10 points.
Yes, I would. If Tua's playing. Tua's playing. But if I see this Skylar character on the field. No, if I see Skylar T on the field,
should be good.
I think that's why he's at 10 because Skylar. Because I think they're looking at that Skylar is going to play or Bridgewater.
Right.
All right, I'm gonna go.
Bridgewater got to stop being a little
bitch. I'm gonna take a nap.
Yeah.
I gotta embrace Steve.
And when you come back,
these games that boring.
Provide some football analysis, or we're gonna take shots.
Okay.
Hey.
Sounds like a plan.
Skylar T. 10-point underdog. That's horrible.
Oh damn. They really try to injure Hurts.
What would the Cowboys the 2 seed would be right now the Niners. They would play the 7 seed Lions, Packers, or Seahawks. Who do you think would be the closest line to them? The Packers or the Seahawks? No offense, Big Mike. Sorry.
The closest line to who?
The Niners, like that, they would give them like 5.5 or something like that.
I would say probably the Lions.
No, wait a second.
I don't trust them. I don't trust them against the Niners. The Niners fucking own Aaron Rodgers.
I'm confused here. Hold on a second.
Okay.
If the Niners win against the Cardinals, they leapfrog the Vikings. They're 2.
No, they're
currently
they're currently 2 right now, Romeo.
Well, they're half a game back now.
They have to win.
Vikings.
But before the Vikings game today, they were currently 2.
They had number 2.
Mm-hmm.
Got the tiebreaker.
The Vikings needed to win, and they need a Niners loss, and it seems like Cliff Kingsbury might be doing his good buddy Kevin O'Connell a favor.
That's crazy.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's why I was saying.
I don't know if I want to be in the playoffs now.
Why?
Will you stop?
Wait, why not?
Wait, because if we make the playoffs and we face the Vikings, that's an easy dub.
Right, you're gonna win.
Niners.
Yeah, so Mike, you should have 2. You have 2 games to watch. You just need the Cardinals, and you just need the Cardinals.
Yeah,
and you need the Rams.
David Blow is whooping that ass right now.
Could you imagine if you told a Cardinals fan, yeah, you're gonna watch Brock Purdy and David Blow throw the football against each other?
It's David Blow.
Blow,
What was your question, Chase? What was your original question?
So if the 2 seed 49ers, who would be the closest odds to them? The Packers, the Lions, or the Seahawks? Who would be like at 5.5?
Packers. Easily Packers. Just because Aaron Rodgers.
Mm-hmm.
They put the Lions more than the Packers, I think.
Like the Lions would be like the 10.
I think point. If let's put it this way, I would have a harder time. I would probably still go with the Niners, but I would definitely put my money on it if the Packers win because they own Aaron Rodgers.
Yes. Dude, can Baker just do a play action bootleg touchdown to Tyler Higbee? That'd be great right now.
Likely Bucks, Cowboys.
I know, but whatever they're doing, what they're doing now is working.
Yeah, I know it's working. Dude, Pete Carroll just looks confused. Like I think he's like Ron Rivera right now. He doesn't even know the playoffs are on the line.
Mike, how are you watching the game, Mike?
He is the oldest.
Locally, it's on Fox.
Oh, because they know how important the game is to you. They're showing it to you, right?
Yeah.
I guess that's what it is.
Yeah, I guess so. Cause I asked my dad earlier. I was like, we getting the game locally?"
Oh,
He's like,
touchdown, Los Angeles Rams. Mike,
who's Rams house? Let's go.
Okay.
Rams house.
You say it as a chant, baby. You say it as a chant.
Who in the hell would have thought Lions freaking is going to be the most
slow down, Neil. Slow down.
Please. My bad.
And we got ex-Lions on the defense of the Seahawks. I don't want no.
Yeah, my bad.
Wait, who are the Lions on the Seahawks?
You know
Quandre
who
Diggs
knew?
and Tease Tabor.
Oh.
NBC knew. Who knew? NBC knew. That's who knew. NBC was all like they knew. They trusted in Rodgers.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh baby, this is interesting. This game got interesting.
Now,
going into halftime.
Big Mike, I have a question. Would you have rather had it that the Lions and Packers played Saturday, and then tonight this afternoon you would have been watching to see like if the Rams would have won?
I like it like how it is now because I got to watch 2 back-to-back games to figure out what our fate is going to be instead of waiting a whole day. So
I'd be too anxious. I wouldn't like it. I'd be like, are we going to make it or not?
Yeah, me too. But nonetheless, I'm happy to be here, man. 8 wins, and if we don't win, we still won 8 games. Yeah, possibly 9. So it's just like they turned the season around. All of our rookies are playing great. So it's just like we didn't have to depend on ourselves to get a high draft pick.
That's true.
Thanks to the Rams. So this was one of the seasons where it's like, I don't care. Yeah.
Whose house?
Rams house.
Mike, I'll try to find a Whose House shirt for you. They have plenty of those at the team store.
I still want to get that Stafford Super Bowl jersey though.
Big Mike, I can see it now. You're gonna have Whose House stuck in your head. You're gonna be like, whose house? And then like no one's gonna say Rams house, and you're gonna be like, come on guys, Rams house. Come on. Whose house?
Rams house.
Yeah, every
walking making cereal like whose house?
Rams.
Ain't nobody gonna say nothing.
My house. No.
I'm about to say everybody on every visiting team is gonna say that. No
but Lions Twitter is going crazy right now.
That's what they do, Neil.
I can imagine.
So when they go whose house, they either say our house or they say the team's house and stuff like that. Like SoFi, I think the Niners call it what do they call it? Oh, Levi South. They call it Levi South. They call it Levi South.
I know the Eagles. I know Eagles fans call it what's the name? Levi West. Eagles West.
Here we go.
Because every time, because the games that we played out there, we dominated that stadium.
I mean, it's not hard to say let's go to California. I mean, who wants to travel to Philadelphia?
No, I agree with that. But
no, but yeah, like you know what's so bad with the Niners too when it comes with the Rams and the Niners, they will block your ticket sale if they'll block your ticket sale if you're a Niners fan. It's really bad. Like they'll give you a private link and you have to answer these. I'm being dead serious. Like this is not a joke. The Rams will make a private link and they'll make you do a quiz. And if you fail that quiz, you can't buy the tickets for Rams Niners.
I'll be an ass. Oh, it's funny because I'm not one of those fans that only know my team. So yeah, I would probably ace that shit.
Mm-hmm. And then also they said Rams season ticket holders, please, before Niner games. It's only before Niner games they'll send the PSA. And I'm not even a season ticket holder. I get the PSA from SoFi saying if you're going to the Rams and Niners game, please do not sell your ticket to Niner fans.
Dude, he lives.
Every time I think about that, I think of all the Giants fans that sold their ticket to the Patriots fans when they were going 16-0. I'll never forget that shit.
Oh, he got away with a PI right there.
But the people that I knew that sold their ticket used that money to go to the Super Bowl.
And guess what? It paid off, and it was a nicer venue too.
Yeah.
Arizona.
Yep. No, that stadium was beautiful. All right, it's it's about to be halftime.
Yeah. Which games still haven't hit halftime yet?
Cowboys and Commanders.
What's that score looking like?
13-0 Commanders. Dak Prescott is 6 for 13, 42 yards and 1 interception.
At least he's over 50. At least he's over 50% passing.
All I need him just to throw it to CeeDee Lamb the whole game. That's it.
Yeah, I actually had him doing it too, but man, at this point, fuck it.
Neil, we lost today. We lost by 12.
Did Durham play? I know his question.
I don't think he did. Let me look at the box score. But I know Beef Stew had 20.
Yes, I don't think Durham played.
He had a
Dak is fucking terrible.
Yeah, I see the Broncos losing to the backups.
Yeah, so Killian had 26, 6 and 4, 4 for 8 from 3.
Yeah, that motherfucker's making me eat my words, man.
Yeah.
Who's that guy who just made that last comment? Yeah, Romeo, who's that guy who made that last comment? Is Boner or something?
Like sausage in this room to be having that fucking
Bogey had 20 points. Beef Stew had 20 and 13. Sadiq Bey played horrible. He played 29 minutes when he had 2 points.
He's been terrible. He's been bad this year, man.
Yeah. And then off the bench, Hamadou had 12, Burks had 12, Noel had 6, Kevin Knox had 3.
Kevin Knox. Oh.
He's actually been all right for us.
Yeah, related to Mike Knox.
Mike Knox.
So obviously Durham didn't play because I'm hearing the
Durham didn't play. Yeah, he didn't play.
That was like one of my favorite ECW wrestlers, Mike Knox, man. He was so funny.
Will you
All
stop? No, what?
I always hated him.
Favorite wrestler? Nobody's ever said that sentence in the history. You kidding me? Oh, Mike Knox is one of my favorite ECW wrestlers. Jesus, trolling.
What? You didn't like Mike Knox?
Trolling.
You didn't like when he was
honest with you, Romeo, I don't think he's trolling.
You kidding me? You kidding me?
No, I actually like Gene Snitsky in the ECW. He's probably my favorite ECW.
The best part about Mike Knox was freaking Kelly. That's what it
was.
Oh,
man.
No, that was annoying, man. I was just
as soon as he was whipping out tits, he would come out with a towel. Like, man, get your bitch ass out of here.
When they get the top, be like, God dang.
Actually, you know who's one of my favorite WWE ECW wrestlers of all time? Christian. When Christian was like the ECW champion, bro, I would come home from football practice dead tired and get excited for Christian to put on banners with like Tyson Kidd and Zack Ryder.
My favorite ECW wrestler was Vince McMahon. You kidding me?
Oh, dude.
Do-rag Vince. What up, G?
Mine was the zombie in the very first episode. We're seeing that whooped his ass.
You said an ECW?
Yeah.
Yeah, my favorite is Rob Van Dam.
Hey,
who's that?
There's someone that's being serious.
Rob Van Dam.
I was being serious about the zombie, y'all. He really changed my life.
All of them better than Rob Van Dam.
WWE Championship Rob Van Dam version?
Real talk, my favorite.
No. I hated when he went to WWE. I hated when he went there. Because they changed this whole shit up. They made him basically a mute.
The crowd still love them.
He couldn't stop smoking weed. He might have won some more championship.
For me,
that weed got him that fame at ECW. It's just they changed his gimmick up, man. He used to shit on Sabu like every minute.
Dude, AOW loves Mike Knox too. What the fuck? Y'all are hating on Mike Knox.
He was the whole effing show, man.
Yeah. Whole fucking. You can say fucking whole fucking show.
I tell people all the time. I think the best ECW wrestler of all time is Taz. I think Taz is the best of all time, in my personal opinion.
Oh, the suplex machine.
I love Taz, dude. I love Taz. FTW Taz is like probably one of my favorite wrestlers ever, dude.
And you know what? I realized
not too far from where I grew up at.
I realized that once I watched the first One Night Stand when he was the surprise entrant to that whole brawl.
For me, ECW is the Dudley Boys.
That's cool. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like with ECW, it just depends on what you feel like.
When they had the whole family, I refuse to say the I refuse to say the older brother's name.
Big Dick Dudley?
Pause.
Yeah. His name might have been Richard. Who knows?
Yeah, no.
I don't care what it is. I'm not doing that.
I mean,
his name was Richard.
Sandman, Stone Cold need the freaking thing. Give a shout out to Sandman for helping his freaking career.
Pretty much.
Changing it.
Hey, Steve Austin's ECW run is mad underrated too. If you actually went back and watched it, it's like mad underrated.
It was. But I like Sandman. Sandman was the man. Smoking cigarettes.
I mean,
people with Singapore sticks.
If you're going to go with top 5 ECW wrestlers of all time, it's Taz, Mike Knox, Sandman, Tommy Boy, and Sabu.
New Jack? No, New Jack?
New Jack. I don't know. New Jack is kind of rough to watch nowadays, man. But yeah,
God bless the dead.
Yeah, I mean, he's probably behind Gene Snitsky. New Jack.
Oh, come on, stop it. All right, this guy's just trolling.
Austin knows the real shit, dude. You guys are talking about this ECW Philadelphia. Austin and I, we were hyped when we saw Batista versus Big Show for the ECW.
I went to a ECW taping back in the day. Huh?
Remember the one episode they had a live strip poker match?
Oh yeah,
No, one of the people I missed.
Dealer.
Man, my mom banned me from watching wrestling for like 2 weeks, yo.
Wait, who?
I said one of the people I'm missing at ECW is Joey Styles.
Oh, Joey Styles is great.
Yeah.
My man was inspired by Tony Schiavone. It's over the top commentating.
That's freaking hard to do commentary by yourself.
Yeah, right.
He did it, man. He did that.
I love his pipe bomb he did on Raw.
A lot of screaming.
His pipe bomb was hilarious. Dude.
Oh my God!
That was good. That was a really good Joey Styles. Can you do cat?
Who did that impression?
That was Romeo. Can you do cat fight where he's like cat fight? Cat fight! I love when he used to do that, man.
Look at the freaking Broncos. Look at the freaking Broncos.
Let's go, CD.
Beautiful. Beautiful throw by Russell Wilson. That was nice.
Now Russ Cook.
It's...
Oh, no.
That's why I needed in my parlay with CD Lamb.
Romeo, you can't choose the Dudley Boys anymore. Crystal Clare chose them, so.
Yeah, fuck
okay. Okay.
Raven. What about me? What about Raven?
What about me? What about you, Raven? What about you, Tommy Dreamer? Yeah, Tommy, you think you have it all?
I think of Raven. I think of WCW.
Frantic World, you horny fuck. Kimono.
Come on.
Damn, nobody can make an extra point in this game.
Actually, I think Rhino's in the top 5 of ECW wrestlers of all time.
Oh, Rhino was a beast too.
I loved Rhino. Remember when he speared Jericho through the to the Titantron? Yeah. You always know when they're getting a new set because someone they destroy it somehow.
you know, in SmackDown, Here Comes the Pain, you would choose like a random wrestler. Like I was too lazy to create my wrestler because one, they would be too ass in the beginning of the year. And then I want a good one. I chose Rhino as a guy I would create, and I made Rhino the greatest just because he had the gore. I was just like, bro, I just have to run. And press
that gore was great.
Yeah, It was like the easiest finisher. And then also too, like he was able to do like all the titles and stuff, like except like if you put him on Raw. I hated being a cruiserweight because you would face Brock Lesnar and Rey Mysterio would be like taking 20 minutes just to try to lift Brock Lesnar. And he's like,
okay. All right. You said Gore. So that leads me to a question. Who has the best spear of all time?
Oh man, that's rough.
I'm
gonna say Goldberg.
About this guy a couple days ago.
Who?
Chase. Who? Goldberg.
The best.
Goldberg for me. Yeah.
He does have one last badass spear in him.
The reason, no. Every time I think of Goldberg with that, I think of what's the name? On Bret Hart pulling the freaking Clint Eastwood.
Oh yeah. The worst is Edge. I hate Edge's spear, yo.
Edge's spear
it's like a running hug, yo.
He light in the ass. Yeah. He light in the ass compared to those dudes. I like Rhinos.
I'm gonna
Rhinos and Goldberg. Yes. But is the Gore the same thing as a spear though? Like what?
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna go with Rhino. I'm gonna go with Rhino.
Like who had more impact with this? For me, I think it's Rhino.
I'm gonna go with Rhino as well.
I'm gonna go Charlotte Flair.
Like wait.
Of course you would. Hers is kind of fun. I do like hers though. But she actually throws her body into it.
Roman's is pretty good. Roman's is underrated.
Charlotte Flair is weird because I'm like, this is weird. I'm like, damn, how does that belt hold up with no hips?
All right, Neil. Thanks for joining us, Neil.
My headphones went out, and I'm gonna actually head out soon. But the best spear for me, I would say all time, probably Bobby Lashley when he was in TNA, dude. That dude would spear people and do like a somersault right afterwards and stand on his feet. I was like, dude, that guy's like such a badass. I'll go with Lashley.
Can you imagine Attitude Era Rock selling that spear? You fucking
walking all over the place.
He fucking flopping to a different county, yo.
see, I like Roman Reigns. I like Roman Reigns' spear. I just don't think it's like as vicious. Like if that makes any sense.
You guys like
Braun Breaker's spear is getting up there.
You know who has an underrated spear for being so tiny is Ricky Starks. He has a good spear.
Yeah.
You like Batista's?
Oh, it's horrible. Him and Edge had the worst spears of all time, dude. My least favorite spot would be when Edge would be setting up his spear and then Batista would run into him with his spear. I'd be like, oh my god.
Their spear is as bad as what's his name? As what's his name? STF.
John Cena.
Cena's
Cena's like, he's like, oh,
his does not look like it hurts at all. Like, oh my god.
Because I look at it because I keep forgetting the Japanese wrestler's name. That was the master of the STF.
Cena would have a guy like this, like
right.
And then I forgot who. I think it was like Christian or Jericho. They were just like selling it super hard, and then they just tapped really lightly because they're just like, "Fuck it, this doesn't look."
Yo, because it's funny because I know how to do the STF because I used to try to emulate that as a kid a lot or whatever. So I'm looking at it, I'm like, yo, damn, this shit is horrible. So it's not. I don't think it's as bad as the Lion Tamer, but it's just awful. No, I can't even call it the Lion Tamer. The Walls of Jericho. The Lion Tamer looked like you could break someone's neck.
You know, the only good Edge spear is when he speared Jeff Hardy in that TLC, man. It's probably the only memorable spear.
That should look like it hurt. That should look like it hurt.
Edge, you think you know me?
Never gonna stop, man. Never gonna stop. I
like
hated that thing.
Like, you are lost. You're scared.
Look at this guy, man. This guy is the coolest player in the NFL, man. He's the king of the North. The coolest
he got
guy
the buffs on
in the NFL.
He got the buffs
Until it gets lung cancer, all them cigarettes.
That's what I'm saying, man. Bugging, too young.
All those cigars.
Cigars, yeah.
And look at this guy. All this just to lose next week. If the Bengals lose to the Ravens, if the Bengals lose to the returning Lamar Jackson, my God.
They better not.
That'd be pretty bad.
Very bad.
No, he just got the different Cartiers on. You already said those are the buffs.
All right, Neil. Hey, Neil, say the Eagles and the Chargers meet up in the Super Bowl, and Austin Eckler runs for 150 yards, will you apologize? Will you take back everything you said if he runs for 150 on yards?
Well, it depends on how many carries he has. If he has 30 carries,
no. I had nothing.
Bro, I never even considered that possibility that they might meet in the Super Bowl.
That could happen.
That'll be my worst. That'll be my worst nightmare. But again, but no. It wouldn't change my mind in terms of being a running back. But obviously, it would just emphasize, he's a good player.
You would have to issue
Which
some sort of an apology. Some sort of an apology.
As a running back, no.
But what if he ran for like 150 on y'all?
If he gutted them up, you'd have to be like, you'd have to issue some sort of apology.
But a dead clock is right twice a day.
That's the story of my life.
I love the commitment, y'all. The commitment is hilarious.
Something that you cannot get Neil to confess to. It's just that.
It's not that. It's not. No, I admit it if it's right, but I just feel like
okay, Neil, who's worse than
make you a
Austin
great
Eckler?
running back.
No, I want to know who's worse. I want to just know who's worse.
Who's worse?
If you think he's the worst, then I'm like, okay, I gotta leave because
I never said he's the worst.
Well, I put him in the tiers of Washington's running back.
Robinson?
Gibson?
No, not Rob. No, not Robinson. I don't even qualify him because he's a rookie. He just got
Gibson.
I put him in there with the Gibson.
He's way better than Gibson.
So
damn.
Worse than
No. I'm talking about guys that are masquerading as and Gibson is a wide receiver playing running back. They
don't use him enough. They don't use him enough.
No, but what I'm saying is,
name me running backs that you say are worse than Austin Eckler.
J.K. Dobbins.
J.K. Dobbins is actually really good.
Let's go.
Dobbins is good.
It's about to be halftime, right? Let's go through every team in the league.
His potential could be better. I wouldn't put him over.
Let me do it, Chase. I'll go through every freaking team right here.
Go ahead.
Devin Singletary or Eckler?
Eckler.
Okay.
Okay. Wow.
I heard a pause. Jeff Wilson or Eckler?
Who the fuck is Jeff Wilson?
He's on the
Dolphins.
Former Niner now.
Oh, okay. Sounds like a fucking accountant.
Raheem Mostert?
Eckler.
Oh, wow.
Ramondre Stevenson.
Oh, he's taking Ramondre. No way.
As a running back, I would say no, because you said no, because that's his best asset is he can run the ball. He can run the ball. I wouldn't, as a player, I don't think he's a better player than Eckler.
Well, here's what I want to ask: if you could only pick one to line up behind you as a quarterback, as a running back, who do you want in the backfield?
To do
Stevenson to do whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do as a team.
It's third and 10. Who do you want?
No, it doesn't have to be all that.
It's
just who do you want on your team? One or the other. Who do you want?
Are we a running team? Or we're just a pass?
Whatever your team wants to be.
It does matter. No, it matters. It matters.
Whatever your team wants to be, man. Who do you want? You want Stevenson? Or you want Eckler?
If he's on the Eagles, I would probably say Stevenson because we're a running team.
Not the Eagles. Just
okay.
You just got a team in the NFL. You could pick whoever you want. Running backs, Stevenson or Eckler are both available. Who do you want?
All right, talent-wise, I'll go with Eckler.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. He's a talented running back.
Breece Hall or Eckler?
Breece Hall.
Well, too early. I can't do that to Breece Hall. Too early.
Fair.
You could do it. I'd take Breece Hall. You could do it. I'd take it.
He was making Zach Wilson look not fucking terrible.
That's true.
Joe Mixon or Eckler?
Mixon.
J.K. Dobbins or Eckler?
Eckler.
Najee Harris or Eckler?
You better fucking say Najee.
Yeah, it's probably Najee for that one for sure.
Who do you say?
Harris.
Chubb.
Chubb. Oh, easy. Chubb.
Etienne.
The potential is there for Etienne. The potential is definitely there. I'll go with Etienne, even though it's only his first year.
Derrick
potential
Henry.
is there.
Derrick Henry.
Oh,
we know who he chooses.
Jonathan Taylor. Jonathan Taylor.
Oh, this is interesting.
Taylor.
Oh.
Taylor.
I don't even know who the Texans running back is.
That one kid.
Oh,
the
yeah,
Pierce.
Too early.
Pierce.
Too early. On Pierce. No. I'm going with Eckler. Pierce too early.
Pierce got hurt, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he got hurt.
Mm-hmm.
What injury he got?
We don't know, like an ankle, thigh injury, something like that.
But
Pacheco. Pacheco or
oh,
Eckler?
he's gonna say Pacheco.
Eckler. Like I said, same thing. Too early.
Jacobs or Eckler?
Jacobs. I would say Jacobs.
Who's the Broncos running back? Murray?
No, Eckler.
From Denver, too. Colorado boy.
Miles Sanders or Eckler?
Don't even ask.
I'm not even going to go there. Just keep it moving.
Zeke or Eckler?
Zeke.
He's going to take Zeke. Who can't even see the field anymore over Eckler. That's crazy.
Pollard. Barkley.
Yeah, Barkley. And I'm not even the biggest Barkley fan, but when he's healthy.
Who's the Washington running back again? I forgot his name.
Brian Robinson.
Robinson.
Keep it moving,
Eckler. Cook or Eckler?
Ooh.
Dalvin Cook, yeah. I'll take Dalvin Cook over Eckler any day.
Jamal Williams or Eckler?
Eckler.
Oh wow! I'm surprised you didn't say Jamal Williams.
No, he's good, but he's not even a full-time running back.
Swift. Same.
I like Swift's potential. He gotta stay healthy though, man.
And he has to read the field better. He can't even. He don't know what to juke.
Aaron Jones.
That's true. Yeah, I like Aaron Jones.
I'll take Aaron Jones over Eckler too. Aaron Jones kind of does everything Eckler does.
Montgomery.
Montgomery stinks. Not Eckler. Ah, shit! I freaking froze again.
We can hear you though. You said Eckler over Montgomery.
Yes.
Fournette or Eckler?
Oh, Eckler.
Wow.
Foreman or Eckler?
Eckler.
Kamara.
Eckler.
Oh wow,
that's a close one.
Yeah.
Kamara. There's very.
They're kind of the same though.
Yeah.
See, that's why when he says Eckler's not a running back, you just heard all the other running backs that he chose Eckler.
A lot of them. Yeah.
That's my problem. I'm like, what do you mean that you wouldn't want Eckler?
We only got a few more teams left.
Yeah, like, look, I'm not saying Eckler's like top 5. I'm just saying he's
at least top 10 to him.
Yeah. He's a top 10 running back, and I just want he's not in the worst category. Like, he's putting him with Gibson. But, like, out of all the other running backs in the league, I feel like he's better than, like, a majority.
Who's the Falcons running back? Algier?
Yeah, Allegri.
Oh.
Allegra?
Algier and Patterson.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that.
Eckler? McCaffrey?
Yes.
DMC.
Kenneth Walker?
Too early for him.
I take Walker.
Walker.
No, the potential is there.
A fucking monster.
But he could stink next year, and then you have to retract everything he said.
I'm glad Walker's out the Big Ten. That motherfucker used to run over everybody, yo.
No, I'm saying the potential is there. I'm not going to give it to him over 1 year.
That motherfucker was nasty, yo.
It wasn't even a full.
He single-handedly beat us.
Facts.
Only 2 more running backs, Neil. Akers.
Oh, no, he's right.
And Connor. It sounds like to me he's at least top 10 running back to you, if not top 5. At least top 10. From what 10, everything you passed on.
10 is debatable. Not
no, he's definitely top 10 from everything you just passed on.
Yeah, that's debatable.
That's why I don't get what you say he's not a good running back when he's top 10.
No, because obviously we're going off a skill set, so I gotta give it in. But
that's what we mean.
Running back, I'm not a fan. I'm really not.
Who's that 81?
No, because he gets enough carries where it qualifies him to do it. It's not like he's sharing like he was earlier.
He does share them.
No, I mean, but he's about to get what? Yeah, but he's about to get what 200 carries.
Yeah, but he does share a time load. It's not like Eckler's our only running back. We have
Oh
Kelly,
no,
we have
I know
Fuller.
that. I know that. Every team except for probably the Titans and even they
and the Steelers.
Yeah, and the Steelers, and even they give breathers to their guys.
Except for last year, the Steelers just said Najee Harris can run.
Yeah. This year
we do got
Warren. Yeah, Warren.
Yeah, we do got another guy, Warren. He's pretty good.
Yeah,
I like him. He's big, tall dude.
Right.
Romeo, you got Mike Williams is banged up.
Yeah, you saw that.
Yeah, he's on the cart.
Unnecessarily. He's
Mike Williams on the cart.
On the cart.
Yep.
Oh, it's over.
Wow. What the hell is wrong with y'all?
Chargers.
Before I leave, we just got to say it all together now. Fuck Coach Staley. Fuck Coach Staley from everyone. Let's just say it.
Fuck Coach Staley.
Fuck
Coach Staley.
Coach Staley.
No.
Fuck Coach Staley.
Fuck former Coach Staley.
He's not he won't be former. I can't believe it. Mike Williams is fucking injured. He's this piece of shit.
Hey, Sean Payton still taking them interviews? Hey, Sean Payton still taking them interviews?
Oh,
the Chargers would like to interview you.
Wow.
Unnecessarily.
Touchdown, Tyler Lockett.
No.
All right. I'm going to go cry now because
Oh, I just saw the hit. Yeah, he got sandwiched.
Yeah.
Did Hurst just throw a pick in the red zone?
No, he got a touchdown with
He got a
Devonta.
touchdown.
Unless Devonta Smith.
Why'd they show me a replay of a Giants interception? Did they call that back?
They have that. Oh, they did. No. All right, they called back the play. I'm looking at it now. All right, we're in the 10. What the hell's going on?
You out for the night, Chase?
Rolled out.
I am out for the night. Yes.
Okay. I see. I saw what you're talking about. Yeah, he threw a pick, but there was a flag.
But I'm just trying to figure out where the hit is for Mike Williams and stuff like that.
It looked like his leg. His leg.
Yeah.
Hey Romeo, you doing the night game?
Crap. So they gave the Giants the freaking innocent.
Oh well,
yes,
you guys better choose the Jacksonville Jaguars as the underdog real quick because that line is going to change soon. So I say go Jags, go Jags. Coach Staley.
Yeah, we are doing Lions Packers later, and hopefully it means something for the Lions. Hopefully.
Yeah, I hope so.
Even if it doesn't, we're still gonna beat the Packers.
Same bullshit.
And even if it doesn't, the Seahawks will be paying close attention to that too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
No matter what, it's gonna mean something for somebody.
Yeah. Right, bro. Most likely I'll be back for that game. I'm gonna go rest up for a little bit. So
Later, bro.
see you then, bro. Later, gentlemen. Have a good one.
You know who needs to rest up too for the Chargers? Our starters.
God, Mike Williams is done, son. He's done.
Ridiculous.
Wow.
Ridiculous for no reason.
He is being helped to the locker room off the cart.
No reason. And he already was battling injury. We just talked about this.
I said these guys are injury prone. What are you doing?
Your two wides missed multiple games. Two dudes missed multiple games. Your top two wide receivers, and you playing them.
Just dumb shit.
I would have let him play. I would have let him play a couple, like at least a drive or two. That would have been it.
That's it, right? And what are they in the second quarter, third quarter?
I wouldn't even have played Allen or Williams if they were nicked up still.
Bro, they're in the third quarter. What are you doing?
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's the beginning of the third. It's the beginning of the third.
Right, yeah.
Well, early in the third. It's ridiculous.
Man, Staley cost them a playoff game last year, and then and they finally make it, and now he fucks them over again. That's tough. That's tough.
He's terrible, man. I told you, man. I told you, Austin. I got something right this year. Staley's awful.
Analytics told him to play. Analytics told him that he should play those guys.
Man, it's almost insulting, really. Like,
touchdown.
Wow.
Speaking of insulting, do you guys want to hear this Joe Flacco quote?
No, bad. My bad.
Yes.
Joe Flacco, what?
I said, speaking of insulting, Do you want to hear this Joe Flacco quote?
Go
Joe
ahead.
Flacco today was asked about his football future. By the way, the Jets scored 6 points today, just for reference. Well, listen, man. I went out there today, and I honestly felt as good as I've ever felt. I'm going to do it as long as I can, and that's my plan. Are you fucking shitting me, Flacco? You
Man.
scored
He's
6 points.
They sound just as bad as Zach Wilson when he fucking played terrible.
No.
We know who's
not
mentoring
really.
him now.
All right. Facts.
Nah. Flacco sounds like, as long as you're willing to pay me to play like this, I'm open for business. At least Flacco can say this, hey, whatever. You see my best. I don't know about Zach Wilson, but you see my best.
Get rid of the ball, Baker. Thank you.
Oh, this is the first.
Oh, Mike. Oh, yeah. You're watching on the TV. Why are the do the Cowboys have anything to play for realistically right now?
Yeah, they do.
They had the number 1 seed. They could have got the number 1 seed, but since Philly's winning and San Francisco's winning. So right now, to answer your question, no, they don't.
Yeah.
But I just need them to keep the starters in long enough to hit my parlay, then do whatever the fuck you want. After that, I don't care what they do.
Dak is playing
Awful.
Keep up the good work.
Receivers can't get open for the Rams, man. It's ridiculous.
There's no defending how bad Dak is playing. This is terrible.
Yes, it is.
What are we gonna say?
They're ready for the playoffs.
It's like whenever I do a parlay, is these quarterbacks say, "Let me just play the worst possible game for Austin."
You should have bet on David Blow.
Oh man.
Okay. Look at CD Lamb fighting for some yards.
That's what I need them to do.
I gotta go back to the Eagles.
Listen to this quote by Joe Burrow. Oh, I love this guy. I love this guy so much.
Oh boy.
He was asked about a potential Bengals window to win after today's game. His response: "The window is my whole career. Our window is always open." As long as he's playing, the Bengals got a chance to win. I love it.
Wow.
What a stupid question to ask him. What a stupid question.
Well, yeah, what do you expect him to say?
Yeah, he's a boss. It's my guy.
Didn't you go to LSU?
I didn't go, but I'm an LSU fan.
Oh, okay.
When did that start?
I was in the military in Florida, and on the weekends I would go to like Louisiana, New Orleans, because it was like a 3-hour drive. I would just go party over there all the time.
Okay.
Down south, you need a college football team. In Louisiana,
Yeah.
LSU.
Okay.
Because in New York, you don't root for college football. Nobody watches college football in New York.
No, so you got enough pro teams that are champions.
Yeah, I was rare. It was. Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, not a lot of my friends, was all rooted for college teams because, like Romeo said, it wasn't like that.
Was it Buffalo? Is that the one? Is that the college team you can root for in New York? Is fucking Buffalo?
I guess anything it'd be like Syracuse.
It would be Syracuse.
Yeah.
Donovan.
Right.
Yeah. Well, yeah. For me, yeah. But even then, nobody counts Buffalo as New York.
Yeah, nobody.
Nobody. Like, they're up there. They're up there. They got their own mayor and everything, so nobody cares about them. Syracuse, they're even though they had some years with football, but they're a basketball school.
How far is Syracuse from New York?
Carmelo Anthony.
About 5 hours, 4 to 5 hours. No, about 5 hours. Yeah.
Damn, I thought it was a little closer than that. Shit.
No, it's far.
Buffalo,
What's they doing?
Buffalo was about.
What's they doing in Syracuse?
No
There's a
fucking
lot
idea.
of cows. A lot
Eat
of
oranges?
cows.
I was gonna say that's like countryside. That's countryside
Yeah.
in New York.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Vitamin C is rich over there.
I'm not even interested in going over there. That's how boring it sounds.
I went around Syracuse before. It's the middle of nowhere though. Yeah, Buffalo is far as fuck.
But nah, yeah, man. I fucking love New Orleans, man. I fell in love with it. It's like my home away from home.
Okay.
It's a dope ass place. Yeah.
I like to go there once.
All the crawfish you can eat.
The Chargers need to get Herbert out of this fucking game. Stop
That's ridiculous that's ridiculous that he's even playing right now.
Oh man, if Herbert gets hurt too, man, they fucking crucify Staley, you know?
Crucifying ain't the word. Fire.
No.
Blackball or the words or whatever for him. Like, no.
Come on, Rams.
They probably want to get some money back.
Let's go. 16-13, right? Let's go.
Yeah. I would have loved the touchdown.
Let's go.
But hey.
Let's go, Boston. Good run. That'll be the only Boston I ever cheer for.
Good coverage. Ooh. I'm liking Purdy. I'm liking Purdy. Sorry, Jimmy G. We know you're good to go, but we're gonna stick with our guy Brock.
Oh, is Jimmy G finally healthy?
It's coming. It's coming. He'll be ready in the playoffs at some point. He'll be ready.
Angels. Yeah, I would love to visit South Bend. I heard it was beautiful, but I also heard too from one of my coworkers, because I worked with a few people that went to Notre Dame, and I used to deal with Notre Dame in my old job. Yeah, for you to get tickets over there, it's a crapshoot. You're on a waiting list. It's like the Packers. You have to win it through a lottery to even go to their games.
I'd like to go to that Ohio State Notre Dame game next year.
Oh yeah, I would love. Yeah, my dream would be to go to each of those stadiums at least once.
Yeah, I do want to kind of venture out, see some different stadiums.
Yeah.
Come on.
I gotta build up the courage to go to the rival stadiums. The only rival stadium I've been to was Michigan State.
Oh man, I love it. I got used to it. I got used to it because obviously as an Eagles fan in New York, I got used to it. Like I love it. Like long as hey, don't touch me. You say whatever, don't touch me or whatever. Anything, I'm good.
Yeah, when I went to OSU, Michigan, man, it got pretty wild. I saw about 3 fights.
I hear all the stories and stuff like that. The hospital in Ann Arbor always is on bump because of the rivalry game. And I'm like, I'm staying away from that.
What's more ugly though? What's more ugly? Michigan, Ohio State, or Michigan State, Michigan?
Oh, Michigan, Ohio State easily.
Yeah, Michigan, Ohio State. Yeah, that's like brutal.
Yeah,
I
kind of figured that, but I know Michigan State want to throw themselves in there.
Like we don't like Michigan State. We don't look at whatever. It's like your little brother. It's like who cares?
Little brother.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like Michigan, Ohio State is like the fucking neighbor across the street that done shit on your lawn or something.
Right.
As long as I've been watching it, I know that's been the rival. Of course, I remember Desmond Howard.
Yeah.
I fucking hate Desmond Howard. Such a fucking bitch, yo.
What's the name?
A lot of Charles Wilson, I like him, but I can't fucking stand Desmond Howard. He's a fucking asshole.
Man, the person I don't think could ever go back to Ohio or whatever, because I know this is Charles Woodson.
Yeah, I mean his the the reason why he liked Michigan because his brother.
Mm-hmm. And a lot of Ohio State fans don't mind Charles Woodson. Of course, he's still Michigan. We don't like him, but like almost everybody hates Dez because Dez is just
a homer. Yeah, Dez is a homer.
Dez is just a plain homer. Yeah,
I can see why
annoying.
people don't like him outside of Michigan.
I remember his playoff bracket. It was Texas A&M, Baylor, Michigan, and what was that? And Pitt. Yeah.
Yeah, it was off the wall. Everybody was like, "What are you talking about?"
Yeah, he got roasted all year for that shit.
Michigan, I think we're they're gonna be back in our schedule. Michigan, I know they changed it up. Because I know we took them off. That was when we signed a deal with the ACC to start playing more games over there. And I know when we signed back or whatever to play them a little bit more. We're supposed to play. But I know we're supposed to play more SEC schools, I think, within the next 2 years.
Yeah, we're supposed to, Ohio State, they're playing Bama and Georgia, not till like 2030, though. But
yeah, I think us is a little bit sooner than that. I think it will be like, 3 games, maybe 4?
Yeah.
A rotation similar to the ACC.
Tell you what's gonna be funny when USC comes to the Big Ten. Fucking seeing them play Iowa in the snow. Can you imagine that?
That's why. Yeah, I was talking to Mike about that. Like, I don't know how that's gonna work, man.
I don't know.
Well, they better get used to it.
If that happens, I hope they. Oh, Jalen Ramsey again, baby pick. I love it.
Oh,
yes. Let's go.
Let's go.
All right. I'm rooting for your boys, man. I like to see it. I told you I got a couple of friends that are, diehard Lions fans too. So
pass it to CD Lamb.
I know the bars is probably rocking right about now. Downtown's probably crazy right now.
Oh, considering that I see, because when me and my brother went to Detroit. It was a spot. Some lounge that they have that's like a few blocks from the stadium. I can't say a few blocks. It gotta be like 4 or 5 blocks. Yeah, that it was rocking. It was like what was it? It was like the pregame tailgate.
Oh yeah. Was it on Woodward or was it like a little past that?
I'm trying to remember. I know
because Woodward is on. Because you got Ford Field, then you got Comerica Park, and then Woodward's on the other side of Comerica Park.
Well, all right. We're going. All right, let me see. We weren't at Ford Field. All right. If we were to walk straight, the first stadium we'll see is Comerica.
Okay, yeah. So that's right there by Woodward.
Okay.
Was it like cat a corner with Comerica Park? Because there's a bar right there, and then
there's one, and then that lounge or whatever. There's the back. All right, you sit on. You could chill. They got a whole bunch of seats on the outside, but if you went in, you could chill on the roof.
Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about. It used to be called Chilio's Chili, but it's something else.
Okay.
It's called something else. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, we were there. We went to 2, but we were there pretty much the majority of the night.
Yeah. Yeah, one of the hockey players, Chris Chelios, that was his restaurant for a while. And then he sold it. He went back to Chicago.
Okay.
I fucking hate Dak Prescott.
Because I know because my boy, one of my boys said when we went to the game, like I said, as a diehard, he's a Lions fan, and he was pissed because he was like, "Yo, where in the hell are the Lions fans?" And I told him, I said, because I know the Lions have a good fan base, so I told him, I said, they're gonna be there. I said, think about it like this: if the Lions were to come to New York or whatever, and in the city, because obviously we're in the tourist part. I'm like, you're going to see a lot of Lions. You're going to see a lot of, the Lions fans in there. You're not going to see the actual home team until game time. I'm like, if they don't show up there, I'll be surprised as hell. But that's basically what happened. It was like the Eagles. There was a bunch of Eagles fans that we saw, but game time, Lions fans showed up.
Most of the Lions fans, they like the tailgate in the Eastern Market. So that's like the big farmers market downtown. It's like right when you pull up on the backside of it's like on Gratiot. So that's on the main road of Gratiot. So the Eastern Market's right there. It's like a back lot, and it's like a huge area.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, because when we were going to the stadium, yeah, because y'all had like what? Y'all got obviously y'all got just the back part. No, y'all don't have a parking lot to say on the tailgate. So y'all got like different parking lots, different spaces. I like that. That's cool that they actually allow y'all to use their parking lot space or whatever the tailgate. I know there's a big one that's closer to the stadium. I actually saw, there was a lot of Lions fans, Eagles. I even saw, a couple of Giants fans over there. And then there's another one that's like in the middle or whatever. Like it looked like a parking spot, like in the middle of the street where they were tailgate. And it seemed like every block it was a different tailgate.
Yeah. Closer to Little Caesars Arena, like there's more like actual parking lots.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, it's on a strip of Cass because why it's called Cass is because it's the high schools right there, one of the big high schools in the city, and that's where our former mayor Kwame Kilpatrick went to school, and
I remember.
Big Sean went to school there, and a whole bunch of like famous people went to school there. There's a bunch of like paid parking places there too. They're expensive, but they put them there for the basketball and hockey arena.
I kind of like Big Sean. Big Sean is like the Paul George of the rap game. Like when he's on, he's fucking on. But when he's terrible, he'll say some whack ass bars, yo.
Yeah, I know. He early in his career, he used to get crucified for how corny his bars were.
Right.
But he always had good production. So I was like,
exactly.
I like him.
Right.
And he ride for the city a lot. So I'm like, I'm going to support him.
It's weird. It's like in one verse he'll say something super crazy dope, but then like he'll negate it 2 bars later for something super corny.
Yeah.
But I do like Big Sean though. That older Sean is really good. Yeah.
At first I didn't care for Big Sean, but yeah, like I said, like throughout the years or whatever, I think about a few of his mixtapes going in his first album.
Oh, his mixtapes was dope back in the day,
yeah.
Yeah, like Finally Famous, all that and everything.
Yeah, Finally Famous mixtapes was cool. The Detroit mixtape was great. Detroit
Big
2
facts.
was great. What else? What's that album? Not I Decided, but the one before that.
Oh, Dark Paradise.
Yeah, that one was.
That one was good.
I like I Decided, but it was all right.
This may be a hot take, but remember the Control verse with Kendrick and all them? I like Big Sean's verse better than Kendrick's for real.
Okay.
Like his bars on that was like Kendrick, like his was like, hate to turn this to a hip hop podcast, but Kendrick's he had the intensity and he like name dropped. It was more impactful, but I think Sean had the better verse in my opinion.
Yeah, it got overshadowed.
Gotcha.
Right. Then you put fucking Jay Electronica. What's his name? Jay Electronica on there.
Jay Electronica.
I didn't fuck with his verse. His killed everything.
I like Jay Electronica.
I like Jay Electronica, but I'm like, damn, why it took you so long to come out with an album? And then when
forever.
He used a lot of his songs that was like 10 years old to put on the album. And I was like, you might as well call it the Jay Electronica Jay-Z album.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I really liked it because Hov was on it. Like, I'm a big Hov fan.
He was on every damn song except for I think 2.
Yeah.
I remember he put out the Exhibit A, B, and C's. Those are dope as fuck. I used to have those on repeat all the time.
Exhibit A is my favorite. I love to beat that.
It's funny. I got tired of it because I'm one of those people. I'm one of those people that like if I know people are gonna bump it, I push it to the side and I listen to the B-sides. So I'll listen to more. What's the name? Damn, what was it? Pray for Vic. He had a song Pray for Vic. He had another song that he did with Jay, Big Sean and them. I forgot the name of that shit. That shit was high. Fuck, I can tell you right now. What the hell is the name of this shit? Oh, Shiny Suit Theory with Jay and the Dream.
Oh.
I like the Dream too.
Yeah.
I didn't realize how much shit he's written. Like he wrote Single Ladies. He wrote. Yeah, he's like, man. He's wrote smash hits.
Yeah, guys like that really didn't have an illustrious like singing career themselves are great songwriters.
Right.
Oh yeah. That's the long money.
I couldn't even capitalize on that, man. I hate that. Oh my god. I gotta tell Chase, I was like, if you can get a Jalen Ramsey jersey on sale for me, give me that instead of Baker Mayfield. Ramsey single-handedly winning us this game right now.
Yeah, Niners are handling business.
I don't understand how Dak Prescott can be this fucking garbage. I don't get it.
He's inconsistent. He's consistent
trash
at being inconsistent.
The one time I bet some money on this guy.
Yep. That's been his career for the most part. He's
the only game he played great was against the Lions because he wanted to play against the Lions. And they blew us out.
Even that game, but even with that game, shoot, looked like the Lions, if it wasn't for the fumble at the one, it would have looked at a different outcome.
Yeah, that's true.
Right, his best game of the year was against was against us when we played them in Dallas.
That was without Hurts though, right?
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, the second, without Hurts. Yeah, that was his best game.
Saw this this computer just shitted out on me.
Oh damn. I'm trying to think. Yeah, for us to play Dallas again. Yeah, we have a slim shot at playing Dallas on the playoffs. I think right now they're fifth seed. Yeah, we could play them in the second round. But it depends on, what Minnesota or what they do.
Minnesota's gonna be one and done. They're fucking frauds, yo.
Oh yeah, if the Lions can get in there, 100%.
Facts.
Wow.
I really want to play them in the playoffs if we get
I bet you do. I bet you do. I remember y'all last playoff win. I remember watching that game. Y'all beat the shit out of the Cowboys that game.
What year was that?
91.
Man, I remember that. I was a negative 3 years old at that point.
I was 14. I remember that game because they played the Cowboys twice. They beat the shit out of the Cowboys both those games that year. They just couldn't beat Washington. They couldn't beat Washington. Washington owned them.
Yeah, no.
They should have had another win over the Cowboys that one year. Last time it was in the playoffs.
Yeah, 2014.
That pass interference. But that
we had a top defense in the league too.
That NFC playoffs was weird though because it seemed like everybody who got robbed or should have won lost the next round. When
the Cowboys got screwed on the Bears one. Yeah,
exactly. And
that was a great.
Then the Packers.
Those are some great playoffs though. You had the Seattle.
And then the Packers. Then the Packers blew their game against Seattle.
And then Seattle blew theirs in the Super Bowl with the
exactly.
Man. Right. That might have been the best playoffs. I don't remember much from the AFC side. That NFC side was real good though.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that just for that because it seemed like every team that won found a way to lose or get robbed the next round.
No, I just caught Madden. It was on sale for like $30. It's not too bad. A franchise mode.
Damn, I thought I was late. Damn, I thought I was late getting that.
Yeah, and normally the last Madden I bought, I think whichever one Lamar was on the cover, and then before that it was the one that Gronk was on the cover. I think that was like 2017. I was debating between that and 2K.
Oh, at the time?
You said what?
You said at the time?
Yeah, because they were both on sale on PlayStation Network. So I was like, well, I bought 2K. I bought it last year. I wasn't really impressed. So really, most sports games, I'm not really too impressed from.
Oh, did you? Oh, you got it for what? Oh, you got it for P5?
Yes, sir. Yeah, I had to take a little break from God of War. That shit was frustrating the fuck out of me, yo.
Oh, okay.
I might pick that up soon. I really want to play it.
It's dope as fuck. They got they're what they call berserker missions. And it's like these motherfuckers are like one hitter quitters on you, and like it's super fast. And it's apparently you get this nice ass armor if you beat them all. You gotta beat like 12 of them, and bro, they was pissing me the fuck off.
Dang.
Got me to throw my P controller for the first time. My PS5 one.
I've been doing good with that too.
Man, these motherfuckers are too expensive, man.
$75 for a controller,
bruh.
It's funny. I got my second P5 controller recently. I got it on sale for $50 though.
I should send me an invite, Neil. We get on there.
I got most of the colors too. I got the red, the black, the blue. I'm just missing the pink one.
I would like a blue controller.
Yeah, I got a black. I got a black because I like the light. The purple it turns blue. It changed to blue.
Feel bad for Detroit Tigers.
Don't feel bad for us. Won some damn championships. Yeah, but in a sense that all four of the teams at one time decided to be terrible.
Yeah.
Well, it's been brutal for the last, I want to say, better part of 10 years.
Well, yeah, because the Red Wings haven't been that good. Pistons haven't been good since what, 09? 08, 09?
Even though we went to the playoffs, but we were like one and done against Cleveland.
I don't count those because we knew we didn't have a chance to really compete. I'm talking about when we were competing and at least going to the conference championship.
Yeah.
The last year was with AI.
Yep.
I forgot he was in Detroit.
Yeah, I would never forget too. I would love to forget that because I
never forget that horrendous trade.
Because I argued with my brother. Because I argued with my brother because he swore, AI was going to be great for us, and I was pissed. We traded Chauncey for him, and I was like, yo. He was like, why? You like AI? I was like, yeah, I like him, but not in Detroit. Like I knew it wasn't going to work.
Dak Prescott is literally getting outplayed by Sam Howell, making his first fucking start.
Not my problem.
Sam Howell rushing touchdown.
Not my problem. Good job.
What a disgusting effort by the Cowboys. Disgusting.
Oh, well.
It doesn't mean anything, but wow.
Could have happened.
I think they knew I bet money on these motherfuckers, so they luckily it was only $20, but still.
I bet money. I bet money on them too, but fuck it. Whatever. I'm happy. Wow. I just saw the run. Nice run.
Let's go Rams. And why is Herbert still playing?
Is he still out there?
Yeah. Because the Chargers are idiots. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they're doing. That team's going to be like Nash or whatever by next week. That team was already beat up. All right, let's go, Rams. Actually pull it for them.
I need to run play action again. That was actually working.
Oh man.
They starting to stuff to run now. I wish that man was out there.
Cooper Kupp.
Yeah, I wish that man was out there.
Make Baker's life a lot easier.
They wouldn't be this bad.
Right.
Well, I can't say that. I can't say that. They were bad even before.
Oh, that was a nice pass. We threw it behind him though.
Cup would have caught that.
Come on,
He
Baker.
would have.
Just earn your number one pick status at least. Damn, they got nothing.
But Baker had a wide open lane to run. Wasn't nobody in front of him. Be using his feet all game.
Are you trying to save yourself a free agency?
God dang it, Baker.
I hope, man. I hope I'm right about you, Sean McVay, and you're not going to be a bitch and try to get out of it. I hope.
Shit, the dude's only what, like 37 or 38 or some shit like that?
Yeah, he's 38 years old. All right, unless he's gonna pull a John Madden.
I think he's just like, man, I'm young, got this smoking hot wife. I want a ring, man. Fuck all this stress, yo. Send me up to the booth.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's what was talked about last year too, when he was talking about leaving, because that TV networks ready to get him. Okay, if he does that, then okay, fine. It is what it is, or whatever. And then, like I said, John Madden was another one who did that, and he never coached again.
I remember this when Jared Goff was still on the Rams. It got leaked out in their group chat. He was saying, "Oh man, I would fuck the shit out of Sean McVay's wife." And then
got enough money to do it, right?
Right, and then someone leaked it out.
Right?
That's probably why Sean McVay shipped his ass out of there.
I could imagine. You know, with this contract I got, shit, I could buy his wife and a few others.
It's kind of funny. Goff was doing an interview. He was like, "Yeah, the culture in Detroit and LA is completely different. Like in LA, like I'm almost a nobody because there's so many celebrities out there. But when I came to Detroit, everybody fucking loved me. Like people come up to me in the grocery store and say what's up to me, all that shit."
Yeah, man, we like you when you do something good, and when you do something terrible, they want you out of the city.
Man.
No matter how many great plays Matthew Stafford threw to Megatron, they was like, this dude sucks.
Romeo, you think you're hard on Mike Tomlin? Or man, just listen to a random Steelers fan talk about Mike Tomlin whenever he loses a game. My goodness.
Really.
But the things I've learned, fans are fickle. So
very fickle.
I hate like for me, I can't get into a group chat or like a fan club or whatever with like Eagle fans, because I feel like I'll lose my mind on dealing with them, because the craziest shit that they would say. Yeah, like they would just push it, like, I don't know, like, oh yeah, 1 week Sirianni is like the worst freaking coach ever. Now all of a sudden now he's the best coach ever. Like, I can't deal with that shit on a weekly basis.
Yeah. I'm about to tell Chase. I'm like, Chase, man, Ramsey jersey. Screw that Mayfield jersey.
I see he's playing better. Last few weeks he's been getting torched.
Yeah. Well, he probably. Hey, I don't know. Yeah, he was never the fastest guy, you know, but he used to always bully people.
That's the thing. He talks so much shit. It's like when you get torched, it looks even worse.
Yeah, but that's part of the game. Hey, when you play corner, you know, hey, you just got. Hey, you really got to forget about it and just play.
Right.
Just continue to play.
It's like when Caleb Williams was crying after they lost versus Utah, and then people was trying to make it a race thing because Max Duggan, he was crying too. They're saying, "Oh, well, y'all feel sympathy for the white guys." Like, no, fucking Caleb Williams was talking all that shit, and then you can't talk shit and cry afterwards.
No, definitely not. Hell no.
Yeah, right.
Y'all see that Howell bomb to McLaurin?
Oh wow!
Oh wow! Nah, I missed it. How many yards was it?
It looked like 50.
Well, you said a bomb, so
I needed that.
All right, I'm about to see it now. Oh damn! Wow. Nice.
Oh, they gave him a first down off of that. He got pushed into the kicker, and they gave him a first down.
Damn. All right, I'm gonna have to hit you guys back.
All right, Neil.
All right, bro.
Later, man.
That's ridiculous. He literally got pushed into the kicker, and they called it roughing the kicker, man. And he wasn't nowhere near the kicker, but he just got pushed into the kicker. That might cost us.
Oh.
All right, I need CeeDee Lamb to get 30 more yards. I need Dak to get like 185.
How much time is left?
To get started on the fourth.
Oh man, I don't know.
Dak stinks.
I
Fucking terrible.
always put Dak like at the 200 mark. What did you do for him?
Yeah,
Did you do like 250?
205.
205? Oh man.
Yeah. And Terry McLaurin, since that bomb, he's got 74. I only needed Terry to get like 49. Needed CD to get 65 and Dak to get 205. I won $321.
Man, it's always like that, man. It's always Dak. I can't never depend on the Cowboys to do anything for me.
Facts. I should have known. Oh yeah, I should have put the money on fucking Sam Howell. How fucking good he's doing. Jesus.
Man, they left that tight end wide open. Now they're across the 50, man. This is some bullshit.
Romeo, I ain't bought a case of Trulies in a minute. And it fucking rose the price up on those.
Really?
My gas station, the margarita one's like $20 at my gas station.
Oh, that's how much they were for me from the beginning.
Oh man, I forgot everything in New York's fucking expensive. Yeah, yeah, it was like 15 like when they first came out.
Goddamn Joe Biden.
Fucking Biden. It's always the Democrats.
Cost of living going up.
You're right. Tell you, under Trump, I got good gas prices, got good Truly prices. It didn't snow all the fucking time.
Well, I think if they win, I should get all the credit. And if they lose, I should not be blamed at all. Okay.
I'll tell you, bro, if Trump wasn't a president, he could be a fucking stand-up comedian, yo, because he was funny as shit.
Cowboys are getting smacked. Smacked. The Bucs are going to beat them. Tom Brady. He's going to get all the calls. Tampa is back.
That's the matchup. That's Colts and Bucs and Cowboys.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it's over. These playoffs are gonna be lit.
It's gonna be interesting, man.
Come on, you know what they doing. Stop them. Stop them. Stop them. Stop them. Stop them. Come on. Yes. Yes. He didn't get the first down. It should be 4th and 1. He didn't get nowhere. Terrible spot, ref. Move it back.
Wow.
Ain't no 4th and inches. Now they gonna go for it. They about to run the same play. Just load the box. Do it again. Do it again. Man, I hope it's a clean game tonight, man. I can't take getting screwed in prime time.
It's the Lions, so you know
it
it's
always
the Lions.
happens, man.
Oh man, the NFL script writers they need Aaron Rodgers in the playoffs. They gotta have him there.
Jared Goff. What? We're not having no Jared Goff in the playoffs.
But if you look at our team, man, our team we got names. The only name they got is the guy under center. That's it.
That's true.
You guys are screwed.
Look
at that, Chargers. You played the fucking whole game hard, and you're still down by fucking 11.
Damn.
Just take your starters out. Stop it. Save some dignity for next week.
Oh, he got the first down.
Yeah, if the Lions draft correctly, man, that'd be a force.
Austin is low-key a big Lions fan. Big, huge Lions fan.
I did. They're like the Mick Foley of they're like my Mick Foley. It's like they're kind of losers, but it's like you want to root for them though. And like when they finally do win that thing is kind of, I wouldn't say they're my team, but they're my unofficial.
I'll
never root against the Lions. Yeah, I predicted it at the beginning of last year or the beginning of this year. What was it? 7 games or 7 wins? I said they would win. Something like that.
Oh my God! Tackle Gino! Tackle Gino! Please tackle Gino!
Oh yeah, the Lions, they're pretty cool. They're all right. Dak, you are so fucking trash, bruh. Literally, it was a 2-yard pass to Zeke, and he fucking missed it, bro. Like I don't get it.
This is such a turn. It's like we didn't think the Rams was gonna be this trash, and then when we thought about like, oh man, we're gonna get a top pick, and then now we got to depend on these dudes for us to make the playoffs.
Damn.
It's like, yeah, we want you to suck. Like, continue to suck. Continue to suck. It's like, oh man, you got to be good for one game. Be good for one game.
Can't believe they're still playing. Put Cooper Rush in. I know Austin doesn't want to hear that, but
right.
At this point, just put me on my fucking misery.
Right. Parlay's done as soon as he see that ginger walk on the field.
Right.
They're not gonna get CJ. CJ will be gone.
Yeah.
Plus, I don't even think they need him, really. I would stick with golf and just focus on the defense.
Look at that. Did you imagine saying that before this year? I'll stick with golf.
I mean, he wasn't the problem. He was actually helping the cause.
What a fucking tackle. Who was that? Ramsey? Oh my, he's playing lights out. Did you see that tackle? Ramsey?
Oh my
Walker?
God, Ramsey, you are the man.
Oh, he saved a touchdown from Kenneth Walker. I'm enjoying seeing
He's the
Big
only
Mike's.
one playing hard.
I'm enjoying seeing Big Mike's streams crushed.
You see that she changed her?
Damn.
She changed her. Oh.
Don't worry, Mike, no matter what, Mike. No matter what, even if the Seahawks win here, you got a chance to return the favor later and crush the Packers dreams.
Yeah, Yeah.
No matter what.
At first, when you read that and you said I love seeing my Big Mike's dreams crushed, like, man, what a fucking hater. But then when I saw who it was like, all right, that makes sense.
Now the Chargers got the backups in. Now they concede. After the Broncos whooped their ass. They whooped the starters' asses. Just so you know. Frauds.
Dude,
the Jaguars are going to beat them.
23 pushes 92 into the dang kicker. And they get to the freaking 2.
What a joke. What a joke.
All right, Dak is at 110 only.
How much more?
Oh, wait, 116. I just updated. There you go.
I needed the Cowboys to win by like 3 at least.
And of course, a fucking penalty.
3rd and goal. Seahawks. One for 9 on 3rd downs today. Oh, shit. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, nice stop. Get another stop because they're going to go for it.
I think they're going to get the field goal. You got to take the points.
You got to take the field goal, but I want Pete Carroll to act like this is the Super Bowl.
Oh, Rams, stop them. You get your Lamb yards yet?
I think he needs like 20 something more yards.
You just got a catch here.
Oh yeah, I just saw it.
Oh my goodness.
I need 14 more yards for Lamb.
Myers is automatic. He's not missing his field goal. 22 yards. Rams have 2 minutes, 19 seconds, and 1 timeout. Tie game.
Well, Baker Mayfield just act like it's gray and black out there instead of blue, green, and silver.
What's gray and black?
The Raiders.
Oh, yeah. He did.
Just act like the Raiders is out there. Huh?
Wow. Shitty spot for the Cowboys.
Fucking terrible, bro.
I would challenge the spot.
I would release Dak whenever they get a chance.
Put Russian. Oh my! Oh, Broncos got a Bronco. Muffed punt. Put Herbert back in. Psych. Are the Eagles going to go for more points or? Yeah, they hate the Giants. I know a lot of people banking on the Eagles touchdown. I think they were like, what, 16-point favorites? They're up by 10 now.
Wow.
I know a lot of people begging the Eagles to punch it in.
Oh, man, that is great. I didn't even know that.
What?
The Battle in the Valley pay-per-view is only it's only one match announced and it's almost sold out.
Mm-hmm.
That's great. I do not want this game to go into overtime.
Third and goal for the Eagles. Uh-oh. Here we go, Baker. It's time.
It's better time.
Oh, yeah, let's run the ball. Yeah. Be aggressive, please. Seahawks have no timeouts.
What's the score to that?
Tied. 16.
Nah.
Oh, man.
Yes, you are, ALW.
Jeff Okuda's not playing in the game.
What?
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Why the hell not?
Injured.
Damn.
Hey, it's the last game of the season, pal. What is he injured from?
I'm not sure.
Get out there.
Our inactives, he doesn't matter. He doesn't matter. He doesn't matter. He doesn't matter. Okuda, he doesn't matter. And Craig Reynolds. Ah, the big one is Okuda.
Yeah, he's been playing pretty good this year, too.
Yeah, oh, man. I don't know now. I did not need to see that.
Sorry to hear that, man.
I mean, the other guys got to step up, man. Jacobs got to step up. Harris got to step up. Malifonwu got to step up.
What is Pete Carroll doing? Is he hyping the crowd up? Come on, Rams.
What a old fart. I hate Pete Carroll.
Oh, my God, dude.
Oh, my God. He's hitting you in the hands. Catch the ball.
That's another pass behind the receiver, though. Another one.
Oh, my fucking Doc. I fucking hate Dak.
Oh. Disgusting. That's holding. What is going on? Okay. Yes, we will cover Battle of the Valley on the wrestling channel when it happens.
They're putting this away on 4th and 2.
Yeah, they're in their own territory. You gotta. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, you idiot? You're so stupid. Look at this moron. What are you slipping on? What are you with? Unbelievable. God.
I take it that wasn't too good.
Oh my
The
god.
punter drops the
man.
ball on the 1 yard line. It's just the ball's just spinning around. And this guy has to down it. All he has to do is down it. And he overruns the ball. And then he tries to hit the ball. He completely misses. And then he just falls down in the end zone. and the ball, of course, goes in the end zone for a touchback. He's just so bad. So bad.
Can't count on the Rams for
The way you described that sound like a fucking cartoon. Something that would happen on a cartoon. Yeah.
It needs that cartoon slip sound. That's what it looked like.
Damn.
Oh my god, y'all gotta stop them, man, before they get the field goal.
Oh, what? Oh. Gino just got the soul taken out of him with a hit. Oh, he's dead. It was in bounds. I don't see what the foul is.
Because it was a hard hit on him.
Who the fuck cares? You're a runner. You're going to get drilled, pal. Let me see.
Even if his back heels was on the white line, that's still out of bounds. He was barely out of bounds.
Ramsey gave him the hit stick, and then Metcalf put a finger in his face mask. And
See,
then
half his body was out of bounds.
He's not completely out of bounds. That's a clean hit.
Did those offset because of Metcalf?
I don't know if did they call a foul on Metcalf?
Because if Metcalf got away with sticking his hand in his face mask, that's BS.
They're gonna help the Seahawks out here.
What a bunch of assholes.
Look at Pete Carroll. That's a clean hit to me.
Yeah, shoulder to shoulder. It all depends on where his left foot was. If his left foot was out of bounds, then they're going to call that roughing the passer.
Right in front of the Seahawks sideline. Everybody was pissed.
He was just mad because he hit their quarterback hard. That's all.
The Seahawks are going to escape with this W.
Another screwing. Another screwing in a close game, man. NFL stinks.
It don't stop. Probably going to be another one later.
Probably. And you know what? And I can't even get mad at the one later because it always happens to us in primetime. Every primetime game in the last 5 years, the Lions got screwed. Now, mind you, 2 of those, we put ourselves there. But the last 3, they were complete screwings.
Hey, I'm gonna catch y'all on the next stream, and just send me the link, bro.
Later.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, guess what? All you freaking coffee bean head people up in Seattle, screw you if you want to cheer for us. Go to overtime somehow.
46 yards for Jason Myers to send the Seahawks. Well, to give the Seahawks a chance to get in the playoffs later on, pending the Lions' help. He doinked it. He doinked it off the right post. Oh my God. Bonus football.
Man.
Overtime.
Yes.
The Lions are live.
It's alive. It's alive.
Oh, I can only imagine the scene at Lambeau right now where they're sitting watching this game. Oh my God. They gotta be sick to their stomachs. The Lions fans, if they're there in the building, they got to be going crazy.
Oh, boy. Yes. Yes.
By the way, Seattle cannot tie. They need a win.
Oh, yeah, I'm hoping for a tie. Let's get a tie. Let's get a tie, baby.
All right, Baker, if you can't do it, the defense will do it. Oh, my God. I cannot believe. I thought that was automatic. Jason Myers. Doink. Oh, they're showing the reaction in Lambeau. There are Lions fans in the building.
It better be. Should be half and half, if not a nice portion. Oh, man, that was great. That's great. That's great, man. Needed that. Thank you, football gods.
Kenny Galladay caught a bullshit touchdown? Really? Unbelievable, bro. Are you kidding me?
All of the ex-Lion spirits.
On Slay, too?
Oh, yeah, all of the ex-Lion spirits are running wild right now.
And the Giants are going to onside kick? He caught it one-handed. What? It's over, JJ Watt. Thank you for your service.
Man, that's crazy. That's probably he had enough left in the tank.
Hell of a career.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Since 2011, he's first in QB hits, first in tackles for loss, fourth in sacks. My Cowboys may be the worst team in the playoffs. How are we 12-5? I am not optimistic about playing the Bucs.
I give you credit. You're second worst.
Who's the worst?
Vikings.
No, the Vikings.
No. Bucks. The Bucks. Just because of their record.
I'd say the Giants are the worst.
Do you think? I think for them to playing with not that much and making the playoffs.
Honorable mention to the Dolphins too.
Oh yeah, Dolphins. Yeah, going to the playoffs with only 9 points. That's crazy.
This game is not over. My goodness. Ramsey and Metcalf, man, what a matchup. Tie or a win.
And he's living rent free in his head too.
Oh yeah. Oh. Whoa. The Red Zone better not do this shit where they go away from the game. I swear to God. This game better be on Fox.
Oh yeah, he he should have tried to catch that. Hold on, excuse me.
Yeah. Hey, Fox, feel free to take us away from this Commanders-Cowboys game that nobody cares about and show us Seahawks-Rams. The game is over. Get the shit off the screen. Oh, Geno Smith, you had a chance, Geno. Now you're giving the Rams a chance. Oh, Baker.
Come on, Baker, man, get him close, man. Just for a chip shot, get him close.
All you need is a field. Rams are on their own 26. Oh boy. Let's see what kind of play calling we got called up here.
Oh my God, what was that?
Oh my goodness. Flying start. Oh my God.
What type of call was that? All they doing is just sending heat. That's all they doing. No matter what the play is, they just gonna send heat because they know that he doesn't have pocket presence at all. Oh, Washington had to Oh no! No! Is that Quandre too?
Yep.
Oh, an ex-Lion just killed our fate.
Deep pass, intercepted. The Seahawks will be on their own 40. Oh. Not enough air on that, Baker. Underthrown. Actually, like own 36. Seahawks get the ball back. Field goal wins. And Seahawks clearly not ready. Have to call timeout. Terrible.
Dang, Nino didn't have to do us like that.
Well, Baker had a nice idea, but underthrown.
He was like Diggs wasn't even in the TV frame. He came out of nowhere. All right, shut up. We know he's a former Lion. Be quiet.
Oh, Rams can still stop him though.
Oh,
DK's got to catch that.
yeah. That's the one guy, man. Can't put a dang linebacker on Lockett.
Bobby Wagner against his old team. The fix is in.
He's been killing. Him and Ramsey has been killing it the whole game. It's just like, but you can't line him up with a slot receiver, man. It's just like, come on.
Well,
I hate that this freaking. Oh my god, Walker. It's just I've seen too many of his runs that just killed my vibe when he
the
was.
Rams
at
had their
State.
chance, man. They had their chance. Baker threw a pick. They had their chance, man. All they had to do was score. They got way too greedy, throwing a bomb downfield. Interception. That was a second down that Baker threw that, right? I think it was.
Yeah.
It's gonna do it. Seahawks got him now. The Seahawks should just kick the field goal here. Stop fucking around. The Rams got to be punching for the ball. They're kicking it on third down. I think the Rams are going to block this. That's what I think. It came awfully close last time.
I hope you're right.
Fucking Diggs. Brutal.
Somebody said on Twitter, says, how obvious does the NFL need to be? I need to be that they're rigging games. So many missed calls in Seattle's favor. Shaking my head. Plausible deniability wins again. Plausible, yeah, deniability, yeah.
32 yards.
Well, that's it, man. Lions playoff hopes is done, but we can still beat those Packers. Well, I'm not as excited going into the game tonight, but I still want to win. But I won't come as obnoxious as I wanted to. So I'm gonna dial it back. I'm gonna still, cheer for my team, but it will be no jacket, no hat, no nothing. It'll just be me.
The Lions
just
are out
for a win,
but they could send their foes, the Green Bay Packers, to sit right on the couch with them later on too tonight, which I'm sure they want to do pretty bad. Something the Jets couldn't fucking do earlier against their rival, the Dolphins. Whatever. We'll see you 8:15 Eastern for Lions Packers. See ya.